Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. We're live. It's event time, baby. Socal Crew. If you guys are not already subbed to the Socal Crew channel, please head over to the Socal Crew 737 channel. As moving forward, that's where all of our events will be held. We're live here in Memphis for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. It's all about the kids all weekend long. But we're on the ground in Memphis. We're going to Oklahoma City next. That's our first destination. Schedule is up on our Discord. If you guys want to check out the Discord, you can hit ! Discord in my chat. We don't have a Socal Crew Discord quite yet, but we will get one. But yes, we are live. And we're going to be heading to Oklahoma City. We're going to be going from there to Denver. We got a whole day of flight plans. Pretty much a full day of flight planning. And our last destination of today is San Diego. We'll eventually be ending up in San Diego about 12 hours from now, give or take. But our departure time is scheduled 9:30 this morning. We're going to make sure we stay on time today. We're going to have some shared cockpits along the way. It's going to be just me some of the way. Some of the team members are going to be flying in other planes behind us. So yeah, really looking forward to it. Again, it's all about the kids. And thank you to Mr. Mike that already donated before stream even started this morning. He is on it already, donating, Mr. Honcho, with the $100 saying for the kids. Appreciate it. Appreciate your kind donations. Mr. Drew Stone coming in with a $25. You just unlocked some help with someone's chemo treatment. Appreciate you, Drew. The GOAT, the man, the myth, the legend. The donation links are in the description as well as pinned at the top of chat. Again, that's what this weekend is all about. Every little bit helps, even if it's just $1. We will be having some in-flight videos from St. Jude as well. Inspirational stories for the kids. So looking forward to that during some of our cruising time today, as well as we may have some other activities during cruise. Going to be a good, fun, long weekend. So, anyways, happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate all of you guys. Drew Stone's here. Mr. Rookie is here. Mr. Aviation Geek Visa will go on. We're going on. Good to see you guys, man. Everyone is piling in now on both channels. We are live on both channels, Socal Crew and mine. On my channel to help funnel you guys over to Socal Crew channel. Please hit that subscribe button and that like button. It's for the kids. Mr. Kevin is here. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Let's see here.
Thank you.
Who's that coming in, Visa, with the $1 donation to kids? Thank you. Thank you, Visa. Appreciate it. Every little bit helps, even $1. I had to fix some things here. Need to add a couple people to some mods. Done. Already done, Rookie. Already done, Mr. Drew. Got that mod status on Socal Crew, of course. The GOAT. So, but let's go ahead. We'll hop on in here. We got about 22 minutes to push back to make sure we're on time out of Memphis. We got a couple things going here. Just gonna download the flight plan onto Volanta. So that looks good. And then I just need a file on VATSIM. And of course get logged into VATSIM. A little bit rainy here when I first logged into Memphis, so we might be expecting some rain. All right, flight plans in. Let me just open up vPilot. And of course, we are Delta 8317. That's the sim's call sign. We were trying to do this in the full cockpit sim this weekend. However, our power supply had other plans, but we're still making it happen. The show must go on. All right, there we are, connected to that sim. What time am I ending stream? I think our last flight, if you look at the schedule, lands at... Last flight in San Diego lands today at 11:20 p.m. is our arrival time. So 11:20 Pacific time. So we got over 12 hours of stream action this evening. So, but let's get on in. We can get this plane ready to go fairly quickly. Since it's just us on this flight, we will use SimBrief. Or SimBrief, GSX. Let's start the boarding process. Stinky power supply, what are the odds to lose the same brand power supply days before a big event twice, right? 4 a.m. for you there, and you're watching. Welcome, James. Good to see you. I'm glad you are here. I am glad you are here. Welcome, welcome. So, first flight today is 1 hour and 9 minutes over to Oklahoma City. Crew's already on board. Let's get inside. We'll get our aircraft powered up, ready to rock and roll. We are cold and dark. So let's get our sounds up. We'll get our music down here a little bit in the background. And let's get her going. Alright, battery power is on. Emergency lights can come on there. Make sure our nav lights are on. Cool, logo light's going to come on. We'll go down here and let's get the GPU connected. I want to use the external pit. There we go. Ground power requested. Alright, so first things first, we're going to get everything loaded in here. Our fuel we need on this is going to be 15,000 pounds of fuel. We'll get that in. Boom. And then payload. Zero fuel weight's going to be 1279.9. We'll get that in. That looks good. Cool. That's all good. Let's go up top, see if ground power is ready. It is. Alright, ground power is connected. We got good volts on the ground power. That looks good there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get our IRSs aligning. That looks good. Window heat's going to come on here. Soren, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Gotta wait for the aircraft to start up for those, which is fine. Hopefully our aircraft starts up. And we gotta give it a minute. And that looks good. Trim air. There it goes. Cool. Let's go in here. We'll enter in the IRS position. We're in Memphis. Grab that GPS and we'll throw that in there. We'll go to the route page. Memphis to Oklahoma City. And we'll request the flight plan just like that. Cool. We'll get our screen brightnesses up here. That looks good. Let's see. We don't have any Memphis Center online currently. We do have Fort Worth Center, though, which includes Oklahoma City, I believe. So yeah, Kansas City and Oklahoma City's online in our center. So we should get ATC into our arrival airport today. We got a little bit of weather on our departure here, though, out of Memphis. We definitely got some thunderstorms and rain out of Memphis, so it's going to be bumpy. We got to watch for that. Turbulence, watch for the lightning. Wind, though, only at 10 knots. Shouldn't be too bad. 3005 is going to be our altimeter. Let me see if it's synced on both sides. 3005. Nope, I gotta resync that. We always unsync it for shared flights here, but let's go options, boom, and they're on minimums. There we go, cool. All right, go back to route. We're gonna load that in there. 3005 set on both sides. That looks good. Get some panel brightness up here. All right, we're looking good. And seatbelt sign can come on here. All right, IRS is our line. Yaw damper can come on. Do our window heat test. And we'll do our stall. Can't do stall yet. All right, window heat's reset. Cool. Overheat test, first flight of the day. Want to make sure we get all of our tests in. Cross valve feed here. And we're also going to be going up to 34,000 feet on this one. Alright, and cross valve feed off. That looks good. Cool. Let's go down here. That looks good. Run our Christmas tree. All the lights are illuminated. Cool. Run the squibs on this side. Good. Run the system test.
Glide slope. Pull up.
Alright, so we're going to activate our flight plan as well here.
Wind shear. Terrain.
Legs look good. So departing out of
Airspeed
Memphis.
low. Airspeed low.
They're using 18 right,
Sink
18 left.
Pull up.
For departures.
Terrain. Pull up.
They're using all the runways for
Don't
departures on the
sink.
18s.
Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too
So
low.
we're going to
Gear.
plan for...
Too low. Flaps. Too low. Terrain.
We're going to go
Glide
18
slope.
right for departure.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Approaching
18
minimums.
right, and we're going to be on the
Minimums.
Ducks 5.
Radio altimeter 1,000.
And
500.
LR transition. We'll execute that. That looks
400.
good.
300.
We're going to look at the ATIS for Oklahoma here.
100. 50. 40.
Confirm on
30.
VAT sim right now.
20.
They are landing on the 17 left and right.
Wind shear.
Wind shear.
Wind shear. Too low. Terrain.
So we'll probably plan for the we'll probably plan for 17 to the left. So ILS 17 left. Let me bring up that chart. 17 left. I'll put that in there for now. Cool. And we're using the Riffle 3. Riffle 3 is going to be from Dwayne. Oh, who's that coming in? P-Wolf. P-Wolf fam donating the $20 donation. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. How you do the 737 test? You just got to hold down the system test button right here. You can either press it. If you just press it and let go, it gives the shorter test, which is what you do on like turnarounds. But the first flight, you're going to hold it down till it starts, and that gives you the longer test. For that system test button right there. But huge no cities, thank you, Mr. Piwa fam from the Jeff Aviano family donating the $20. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, Scott. Hello, Scott. Good morning. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, so that's in there, and we're from DeWine on that transition. We'll execute that. Go to our leg page. Look for any discontinuities. We're looking good there. Cool. And then we're going to go ahead and we'll request the performance data there. Thank you for the nozzle. Hey, anytime, Kevin. Anything I can help with, I will. Looks like boarding has just completed. We're 12 minutes from pushback. We need to be out by 12 minutes. We might push back a little bit early here. Got a tight schedule to keep today. Alright, let's load in the performance data. And we'll execute that. So we're going up to 34,000 feet. So we're going to change that in here. We'll put 340. And then we got a cost index of 69. And we'll execute that. Our cruise winds, we can put those in. That's going to be 190 at 15. 190 at 15. We'll throw that in there. 0 fuel weight, gross weight. That's good. And that all looks right. Cool. We're going to N1 limit here on our route out of Memphis. Our runway length is 9,300. We're going to go 52 on that D rate. And we'll go flaps 5 for departure. Center of gravity 4.58. Speeds 138, 140, and 145. If anyone in chat would like to give me a squawk code to use, I will use your squawk code since no ATC is currently online. We'll get our flight directors on here. We're going to put our takeoff speed of 145 today. 145. Oops, there we go. 145. We are LNAV off the ground. No ATC, so we're going to go straight up to 34,000. 7123, you got it. 7123. Alright, thank you, Mr. Kevin. We are transponding. That's good. We're going to go on Unicom. Boom. Boom. And we need to do our fire test real quick. That's good. We do it the other way too. Oh, bibs. Oh, cargo. Good, and CCAS, as well as takeoff config. Boom. All right, we're ready. Guess I can also bring up our checklist.
TCAS test. Pass.
All right, TCAS test has passed. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to fire up the APU here. Boom, that's going to look good. And check my oxygen. That's good on that side. Good on that side. All right, pre-flight checklist, interior and exterior inspections are completed. Circuit breakers are checked. Nav and display switches normal and auto. Passenger signs are on. Window heat is on. Engine air bleed switches are on. Pressure station panel set. Pressure mode selector is auto. MCP is set. Oxygen mask checked left and right. Altimeters are 3005 set. Cross checked. Flight nav instruments are checked. Warning announcers are checked. Speed brakes down. Takeoff warning checked and closed. Engine start labors are cut off. Stab trim switches are normal. Fire warnings checked. Radio and transponders are set. Radar off. Rudder aileron is free and 0. Oh, parking brake. Let's get that set here. Yeah, we'll be doing it 12, more than 12 hours because we don't land till 11:30 at night. Final destination, San Diego. All right, parking brake is set. Windows are closed and locked. Flight attendant briefing is completed. Departure briefing completed. Logbook PRH is on board. Fuel required is 14,215.0 on board. That is set and checked. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Let's make sure we get APU gens on. Boom. APU bleed. Boom. Let's call for a pushback. All right. Shout out to Enzo for that fire test. That's right, Drew. Mike, what's going on? What's up, Mav? Hope you have a great flight, dude. I appreciate you, Mike. I appreciate your donation to kick off the stream as well. Before we even started, you were on top of it, man. Huge. No skippies to you. That's on. Let's remove our chocks. Let's close our doors. We'll do my pushback flows and we'll get our checklist going. All right, pushback checklist. Doors are not closed. Make sure that door closes. There we go. Should be closing. There it goes. There she goes. All right, doors are closed and locked. Hydraulic panel is set. Fuel panel set. Flight deck door closed and locked. Transponder transponding. Pushback checklist is complete. My birthday was yesterday, Kevin. Yesterday. Yes. Hey, appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate it. All right, we'll be pushing back here about 5 minutes early for our first flight, and it is raining again. We're going to be pushing back nose to the left here. All right, release the brakes. All right, here we go. Beacons on. And engines are clear. We're clear to start. Packs are coming off, and engine number 2 over to ground. Let's do it. Kevin, I'm grateful for you, man. I had a great day and stream yesterday. I appreciate you. All right, let's introduce fuel. I got over 1,000 hours in X-Plane 11 as well. But also, I believe Microsoft at this point, too. All right, pushback complete. Let's set our parking brake. Parking brake set. Much love to you as well, Mr. Kevin. Maybe you can get in one of these flights and fly along with us today at some point. We got a long weekend. You'd be shocked if I didn't have over 1,000+ hours of Microsoft by now, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Many hours, many moons. All right, we got a good start on 2. We'll close the isolation valve. Packs coming on. We'll start in 1. Starting 1. Oh, you don't do VATSIM? Well, we gotta get you on some VATSIM, Kevin. We gotta teach you. VATSIM is not so scary. All right, fuel's introduced. What's up, Patrick? Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, with that aviation bug, oh, it's contagious. Aviation bug is very contagious. Oh yeah. Stand by real sec, guys. My mic audio settings want to keep changing on their own. Alright, hopefully that should sound a lot better. Gotta get myself one of those mod mics first. Not sure if you heard Kyle mention it. I did. I did. Indeed I did. Alright, 2 good engine starts. I'm going to get flaps 5 set here as well, and then we'll finish our start procedure. Generators are coming on. Packs auto. We'll get the probe heat on. APU bleed is off. APU is off. I'm going to put my landing altitude in here now for OKC, which is 1282, so 1,300 feet. And 1,300 feet is set. That looks good. Cool. Taxi light's going to come on. Awesome. I think GSX has been disconnected. They have. Cool. Am I dual streaming? Yes, we are dual streaming on 2 channels. Yes, the Socal crew channel and my channel. Using my channel to help get our channel for the team built up on Socal Crew 737. Which, if you are on my channel and have not subscribed to the team's channel, that me, Jeff, and Civ Ryan, and Captain Canada, and everyone's a part of, Mr. Rookie, make sure you guys go over there and drop that sub, because that's where all the events are going to be streamed. Alright, so that's good. Let's go. That's not what I want. I want the checklist. Alright, after start, checklist generators are on, probe heat is on, anti-ice off, air conditioning panel set, recall is checked, art brakes RTO. After start, checklist is complete. Memphis Center, Delta 8317, taxiing to runway 18 right via, let's see, via Tango Mike. Rev, what's going on? Good to see you. A really nice sounding headset, but it doesn't have a mic. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense, man. So I'm thinking about mod mic so I can attach to my headphones. There you go. Not a bad idea. 6 months till world flight, Drew. That's right. Oh, who's that coming in with the donation? Rev, dropping the 10 bomb of the donations. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for your kind donation. Every little bit helps, man. Every dollar counts. Actually, no, we'll take Papa. Memphis Center Delta 8317, taxiing 18 right via Papa Mike. When you guys do series, always from the marketplace or someone else. I don't try to buy it in-game, Mike. I always try to buy it from a third party. My reason being is it's easier to keep track of your scenery with third party. I also use Volanta. Volanta keeps track of every scenery I have installed, and it only can do that if you buy it outside of the simulator. It cannot keep it because of the encryption inside the simulator. It cannot keep track of what you have installed, and it's a really nice feature of Volanta Premium. Mike wanted to do shared cockpit today. Yesterday I started my exams. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we can potentially do one later today, Mr. Patrick. That sounds good to me. Volanta, you've heard that before? Yeah, Volanta is your flight tracking software. So Volanta keeps track of our flight, gives us landing rates. We can see VATSIM traffic. We can see ATCs online and stuff on Volanta. Volanta is really useful tool for sure. The schedule's on Discord, Patrick. Look at the schedule on Discord. Yeah, you can have the free Volanta or the premium. The premium keeps track of the scenery and has a couple extra features. The free one, though, does all your flight tracking, so you don't have to pay if you just want flight tracking. But for me, as a streamer and everything, just keeping track of the airports and all the stuff that comes with premium definitely helps. Alright, and we got our taxi checklist. Flaps are 5-5 green. Takeoff speeds 138, 140, and 145 for the takeoff speeds. Thrust is a D rate. Oops. Yeah, thrust, we have a D rate today, 92.5. Stab trim, oh gee, 4.58. And that's set. And flight controls have been checked. Taxi checklist is complete. But yeah, highly recommend Volanta. Alright, again, our scheduled flight time for this flight is 1 hour and 9 minutes. All of them, no. If you look at the date on there, we got the dates on there, Patrick. We're just, there is one flight, the San Diego to Cabo flight I put as today's date, but that's actually the first flight for tomorrow, so we're ending up in San Diego. San Diego is the final flight today. We land there at 11:20 p.m. Pacific time. And then tomorrow we'll start from San Diego and head to Cabo for the first flight. Patrick, could you put a link of Discord in the chat for me? I don't know why Cloudbot is out to lunch right now, but Cloudbot not wanting to put the link in there. If not, I'll drop it in there in cruise or once we're in the area. Alright, let's do our flows here. We get ready to go. There we go. That's coming on. Transponder TARA. Memphis Center, Delta 317, 18 left, departing. There we go. Cabin's notified. You guys been notified. Enjoy the departure. Let's do it. All right. Engines are up and stable. Chrono's coming on. Here comes Toga. Let's do it.
Airspeed's alive. 80 knots.
80 knots, throttle hold, thrust is normal. Neutral on the yoke.
Rotate, V2.
Alright, rotate. Nice and easy.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate, gears coming up. Say goodbye to Memphis. Beautiful departure. All right, 1,000 feet, VNAV coming in. Because of the storm today, we're going to leave our engine start switches on continuous a little bit longer than we would normally. And we're going to go flaps 1. And flaps up. We have the gear off, auto brake off, taxi light off, and retractables off. All right, we're climbing. We're looking good. Breaking out through these clouds, dancing around the thunderstorms. So we are flying real time in the sim today as well, so whatever time it is where we go, that's what it'll be. Passing 10,000 here. I'm gonna get autopilot on. Enjoy a little bit of this view. Yes, Drew, the OKC prison is the airport with the prison. Yes. You are correct. That's where Mr. Kenny is currently still serving time for Skippy. With Barry, yes. Yeah, that's where he's currently serving his sentence with Mr. Barry. And unfortunately, we can't get emojis on the channel until we hit 1,000 subscribers on 737 on the Socal Crew channel, Ricky. Gotta hit 1K. So guys, get over there, drop that like, share the channel, and we can get some emojis in there ASAP. So again, though, you guys are just joining us on my channel, we are live on both channels. The Socal Crew 737 channel. Thank you for dropping the link in chat, Mr. Drew. Appreciate it. I was just about to do that. You on it. You are on it. But yeah, hit that link. Hit a subscribe on the channel for us. And I'd absolutely appreciate it. The kids will appreciate it. Because that's the channel, World Flight. And this event every year will be streamed on. This event we're doing now, like I said, was originally planned to go on the full cockpit simulator, and hopefully making this event big enough that next year this could be an event that's just as big as World Flight. Could end up being a whole week long as well. Hey yo, what's going on, Stampede? I got you a gift card for you. I'm gonna send it over to you here in just a minute. I passed out last night. I was super tired. But I didn't forget about you.
If you spend, then I spend, all on you. Just say the word and we gon' run it up. You're number one and it's don't run up. Don't matter if your birthday's coming up, I'm still gon' get you those little gifts, and it's not even about that. I just love to make you smile, so go and smile back. Little FaceTime, little chit chat, little time spent, little meal or something. What we doing on? Go best friend. That's my
It was.
best
We
friend.
had a little too much to drink last night. You know what I'm saying?
That's my best friend. That's my best friend. Go best friend. That's my best friend.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Best friend. That's my best friend.
With the support of the team, man, we're definitely gonna get there, Rook.
That's my best friend. To the end, me and you. If you spend, then I spend, all on you. It was always you and me. It was always Nick and Tay. Went away from a dream, and I can never get away. It was always me and you. It was always seeing Nick. Got some little ones too. Go ahead, stand right there. Go ahead, smile for the pic. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. That's my
Best friend. Morning from New Zealand. What's going on? Happy belated birthday. Appreciate you, Carwin. Welcome aboard.
That's my
Welcome,
best
welcome.
friend. Go best friend. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. Go best friend. That's my best friend. Go best friend. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. Go best friend. That's my best friend. Go best friend. That's my 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 best friend. Go best friend.
All right, here is the copy. All right, there's your gift card, Stampede. Got it on over to you. BH.com 11. Yo, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, you the man. It is set up right now, but whatever reason, Streamlabs is out to lunch. It's not working. Streamlabs is not cooperating on this flight. And it could be because I'm using Restream, I don't know. Not entirely sure. Don't forget Mother's Day this week. That's right, Mother's Day is also this Sunday. Let's get switched over to standard pressure. We'll get our red lights off here. Seatbelt sign, kick them off.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the flight deck. We've taken off the fasten seatbelt sign here. We're still climbing to our cruise today of 34,000 feet. We'll have you into Oklahoma City here in just about the next 15 minutes or so on the ground. Current weather in Oklahoma. We're looking at some gusty winds out of the south there in Oklahoma. Going to be a little bit of bumpy way on the way down, but nothing too crazy. Thank you for choosing Delta Airlines for the kids.
Overlay is jacked up. Oh, it is jacked up. It only says 11,000 feet. Let me restart it. I don't know what's going on with this program. I'm having issues with this program lately. You know what? Is this program even running right now? What is up with this? It's like not even on. That's freaking weird. Okay, let's try this. So we got KMEM. That would explain it. It crashed. It looks like it's working still, but yet it wasn't. There we go. Make sure this is correct. There we go. Now she should be correct. How do I do the custom announcements thing? I have a Go XLR audio mixer that comes with sound effects. I feel like you can get a 737 in there. You can definitely get an A320 in there, I believe. If you get 320, you can get 800 in there. Flaps 40. Flaps 15 or 25 ton takeoff. I want to say you can. Right, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to even remotely look close to Swiss 01 doing it though. Yes, I saw your comment. I put a little heart on your comment. QS is 5,076 feet. Yeah, that's good enough for a 7.3 and an A320. Sounds good, Drew. Appreciate you, man. The goat. First flight, hour 9 minutes. I dropped A320 in there, no issues. I think V1 said only the 319, 737 are the largest ones that fly in. Oh, there you go. Yeah, 321 might be a little large for that runway. Can you see a link for you? You want a link to the Go XLR BH? I can get you a link to Go XLR. Oh, I can't put the link in chat, it's too long. Just search Go XLR on Google, you'll see it. But that chat link is too long for the chat. Alright, so we're getting there. We're almost to cruise. What do we got us cruising at today? 0.79. 0.79 should be good enough. Got a little of a cross headwind kind of going on right now. So our temperature, let's get some anti-ice on here just in case. We are going through some moisture. Show moisture. Looks like there's a little bit of icing on the windshield wiper, so get that on. Better to be safer than sorry. Cool. Yeah, just chilling up here in the clouds. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get Streamlabs to work. Nope, Streamlabs still on strike. The Streamlabs be like, nope, I don't want to work today. Oh, wait a minute. Streamlabs got removed as a moderator. How'd that happen? No wonder it's not working. Alright, let me fix that. Got removed as a moderator on my side here. Something's not spelled right here. Why? Make sure it didn't get banned. Oh, someone banned Streamlabs. What the hell? Alright, which moderator abused his power? Oh, I just meant it's on strike, Ricky, like it's just not working. Yeah, who banned Streamlabs, Patrick? Was you? What is the max you can donate? You can donate however much you want. There's no max. Yeah, there's no max. You can donate anything you want. Just go to that donation link. It's pinned in chat and in the description. And just choose the amount you want to donate. Every little bit counts, even $1. On ground clearance says there's no tower or below. Would you contact approach? Yes, it's you always contact whatever the closest ATC guy is. So if ground's not on, you go to tower. Tower's on, you go to approach. Approach on, you go to center. Alright, I gotta save that, and then I gotta go back here. I'm gonna have to go see who banned Streamlabs. Alright, I gotta get the Streamlabs back in here moderated. .com/channel. Yeah, it's not letting me mod Streamlabs for some reason. I'm typing something in wrong. Oh, I'm forgetting the M. U C N L 8 J A J I H. There we go. Pain in the butt, type that stuff in. Alright, so next flight on the sim, you're flying OKC to Denver? Yes, that's the next flight. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. We are at cruise. Top of descent's coming up here soon-ish. We got 98 miles top of descent here in about 13 minutes. Let's start planning for our arrival, shall we? Alright, so we're on the Riffle 3 arrival. We are going to have ATC, I believe. I believe Fort Worth Center still online. But yeah, Fort Worth Center is still online. We got ATIS here. They're landing still information echo. And we have altimeter 2988. That's set. So we're playing with ILS 17 left. It's going to be a course of 176, and we'll get that in here. We'll get that plugged in on both sides. 176. Coastal Nate, hey Mike, hope the flight is going well. It is going great. Fellow member of Socal crew in the house. What's going on, Nate? Everything's going smoothly so far. We got 176 in here. There we go. And then we got ILS frequency. It's going to be 110.9. Oops, that's already in there. There we go. 110.90. Boom. Cool. And minimums are 1487. Jesus criminy. It's going to take a minute to get these minimums set all the way up to 1487. Wish this thing spun faster. The last flight you are doing is Indy back to Memphis on the 14th of May. Yes. No on this flight. It was going to be Mr. Sip Ryan. He had, I think, something come up, so he's running late. He might join us for the next flight. But no one. If you're not busy, man, you can hop in on the next flight. 1487. I'm gonna keep going here. There we go. Getting close. Oh, there we go. 1487 minimums are set. Cool. And we're gonna go. Oh, no worries. Hope you're having a good day at work. 9800 foot runway. So we don't have a long taxi. We're gonna go auto brakes 3. Cool. Looking great. Great. You might try VATSIM's AV set? Do it. Yes, sir. Fly along with us and do it. Let's see if we got Discord. Just gonna see if I got Streamlabs working again here. Ian, what's going on, man? Good to see you, man. Hello, hello. There we go. Streamlabs is working again. Got it working on our channel here. It should be working on the older channel. I don't know if I have things timed on that Streamlabs because I just set it up a little bit ago. I think I only got the moderation set up on Socal crew side. Alright, cool, cool, cool. But we're well on our way for the long flights for the weekend. Just give me a couple minutes here, guys, before we start our descent. I gotta do something for work real quick here from my phone. Work never stops. That's the worries that I might get yelled at. I mean, it happens. We've all been yelled at, B-Seth. I've been yelled at. You know? We were flying with, what, Civ, Ryan and Jeff the other day, and I crossed a runway without clearance, so just because instructions were confusing. We're flying the 737. Yep, that's right, Nate. Pen and paper. Write everything down so you don't forget what they say. Hungary seems to be more busy than US and VATSIM. Thought it might be the other way around. Well, during this time, because it's like prime time over there in Europe right now. But flight simming and everything is actually way bigger in Europe than it is in the US. I mean, if you look at most of like all the flight controls and stuff we use and buy and stream and stuff like that, it's not made in the US, it's made overseas. That's where it honestly is a lot bigger over there than it is here for aviation. I guess what plane you're gonna fly? The A320. A320. The Granny Bush. Oh, you're gonna fly the Kodiak, huh? Nice. Oh, there's our beep beep. There's our beep beep for Santa. Contact center 135175.
Qantas 8, Fort Worth Center, welcome aboard, climb maintain flight level 320.
From there, level 320, Qantas 8 Heavy.
Fort Worth Center Delta 8317, flight level 340. Fort Worth Center Delta 8317, flight level 340.
Delta 8317, I apologize about delay. Squawk 7735 and ident, please.
Alright, 7735, and we'll ident Delta 8317.
Brickyard 4744, your radar contact, climb maintain flight level 330, proceed direct trooper.
330 direct trooper 4744.
Delta 8317, your radar contact 49 miles east of the McAllister VR, welcome aboard.
What do they mean, ident? So, it's either you can press ident on the client itself, or you can press your ident button on the plane. But ident basically just sends a flash to their screen, like makes your plane flash on their screen so they can easily identify you. That's what the ident means, you're identifying yourself.
And Qantas 8, I apologize about that, say again.
Can we change our cruising altitude to flight level 340?
Qantas 8, roger, climb maintain flight level 340.
Maintain flight level 340, thanks, Qantas 8 Heavy.
What's up, Kingston Controller? Good to see you. Alright, sorry about that. Work call. But Coastal, or Kingston Controller, good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Always a pleasure. We're going to be going to Jamaica tomorrow, Kingston Controller. Jamaica is on the route tomorrow. Around midday tomorrow, I believe. Gonna be a long day today. It is gonna be a long day. Especially after a long night last night. No, 737, Patrick. Alright, you get that Airbus nonsense out of here. Airbus nonsense. Shh.
and center Brickyard 4744 today in early handoff.
Yeah, Brickyard 4744, leave my airspace to North KC Center's offline, radar service time change to advisory brief. See you.
Perfect, thank you, see man.
Alright, too many people.
Alright, work stuff's done now. Cloud Dancer 8, what's going on? Much success with your fundraiser. We too just posted, but ours is for FS 2020 40th Mac Mini configuration to help with project costs. Nice.
Delta 8317, descend via the Rifle 3 arrival, the DF correction, the Oak City approach, the Oak City altimeter 2988.
Alright, descend via the Rifle 3 arrival, Delta 8317. Alright, we're cleared to descend via the rival. That's going to take us down to about 6,000 feet. So let's put that in here. Oops, come on, there we go. And altitude intervene. Let's get our seatbelt signs back on.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, we've turned the fasten seatbelt sign back on this afternoon as we're about to begin our descent down into Oklahoma City. Still gusty winds there, gonna be a bit of a bumpy ride on the way down, but we'll have you on the ground here in about the next 20 minutes or so. We appreciate you for choosing Delta, and we're expecting an on-time arrival, maybe even a couple minutes early. Thanks for choosing Delta.
Descend via the arrival means descend via your planned arrival, so your star. So the star here, you're going to follow the instructions on your star page. So the bottom of our star is, it can't go below 6,000. So we're descending down to 6,000 at Aces.
With you at our Riverside 1,500 feet.
And the aircraft column was that 8260 whiskey?
Negative 542 on Papa.
Alright, remember 5241 Papa, roger, standby. Remember 5241 Papa, squawk 2330 and ident.
I was like Master is he's as a constant stream so many hours and sometimes in green company. Appreciate you, Garwin. Yep, there you go, Coastal Nate. That's exactly correct.
5421 Papa, I'm not getting I'm not seeing any idents. Can you state your position?
I mean, landing flaps 30 here
15
today.
miles outside Riverside.
Alright, are you airborne at this time? And if so, what's your altitude?
I am airborne. Altitude is 1,500 feet.
Roger. Go with your request.
Our plane is descending
Just
super quick.
Alright, 5241 Pop, I'm showing a VFR flight plan for you. Or did you need radar services flight following?
I'd actually like to request special VFR.
Alright, 5421 Papa, stand by.
I'm not sure, Patrick. Not sure. Yep, it was Kenny. Kenny's mad that he's still in jail. Who's that coming in? Cloud Dancer, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing.
November 5421 Papa.
Go ahead. 21 Papa.
November 5421 Papa, cleared to enter the Fort Worth surface area. Maintain special VFR conditions at or below 4,500.
And hit that thumbs up. Appreciate it.
Clear through the
Coastal Nate. Yeah, so we had the power supply die on us for the streaming computer. So the sim's still running. It's just the streaming computer. The power pack died. We had to send it in for a warranty, which is going to be, I think, Rookie said possibly delivered today. So I'll be back up and running next week again. But That's the only reason why we had to switch from the in-person event to the online one. We are going to reschedule for the in-person one, though, again to do in June. It'll be a little bit different than what we're doing here for 3 days. It'll probably just be 1 day. But it'll be in June before the expo. We'll do an in-person one again in the sim. Power supply went boom? Yes, basically. Those of you guys just joining us too, please don't forget to take this link and go and subscribe to our team's channel. Our team channel for Socal crew. And I'll show you guys the website real quick here on our descent, and then we'll focus on the descent here. So this is the team's website here with Fly Rookie Socal Crew World Flight. So flywithrookie.com/world flight. And you can view everyone that's on the team. You can meet the Socal crew, Mr. Rookie himself, Jeff Aviano, myself, Captain Canada, Captain Geo, Mr. John VREF, Paul, Ryan. We got Nate, Yarrow, Hadley, Doug, Sim Aviator in blue, Mr. Evan from Flight Sim Expo, Yellow Bus and Colin. And there's some other special guests in the works too that aren't on here currently that may be joining the team. So more pilots to come to the list. Patrick, subscribe to Socal Crew. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate you. Yeah, so click that link, guys. Go subscribe. That's where all of our team events are going to be held. World Flight this year will be on that channel, Socal Crew 737. And will be held for many years to come. Patrick, you appeared. You did. You did appear. I see you. Alright, current ATIS for Oklahoma's Echo still. Still currently Echo. Carl, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yes, guys, go there and hit that subscribe button for the team's channel. Lots and lots of events are going to be coming to that channel. Lots of events, lots of giveaways. So everyone that donates this weekend as well, is going to go into a little drawing for a giveaway at the end of the weekend. Just make sure when you donate, use your YouTube name on the donation link so that way we know who's donating. Because it keeps track of everyone that donates, and you have to put your own name in on the donation. So just make sure you put your YouTube handle if you would like to be a part of that raffle. Alright, we can get anti-ice off here.
Delta 8317, expect the visual approach runway 17 left.
Alright, expecting the visual 17 left, Delta 8317. Alright, standard pressure switched. We get some lights back on here. Alright, let's do descent checklist here. Altimeter is 29888 set, cross checked. Minimums are 1487 set. Landing data is flaps 30, speed 144 plus 5. Approach briefing is completed. Auto brakes 3 set. Seatbelt signs are on. Press station panel is set and recall is checked. Descent checklist is complete.
Mogi 3510, Pro Flight 455. In center, Pro Flight 455 with a request.
Unable.
He said
Pro Flight 455, go
unable.
ahead with your request.
Can you put the next 4 aircraft that are coming out of Love Field in a hold for 20 minutes each, please?
Sure.
I appreciate it, thanks.
Mm-hmm. Just a bit of scenery for this weekend. Nice. Nice, Nate. Can't wait, man. It's going to be lots of fun. Going to be lots of fun. Sounds good, Carwin. Have a good nap. Alright, we're coming in good though. We got about 20 minutes to be on time or so. Give or take a couple minutes. Let's see. Planned landing time 11:10 a.m. Is that right? That's not right. Oh, we are way ahead of schedule. Yeah, we're supposed to be at the gate at 11:20 or 11:10, which is in 40 minutes. So we still have 40 minutes to be on time. We are cruising. Slots for tonight filled up? No, they are not. If you have time tonight, there are slots open. You just let me know what you want, Nate. I think the only thing we had was slots in the earlier part of the day, kind of some potential inquiries, but yeah, nope. Yeah, Patrick's flying along at some point, yep. You're gonna fly now and the rest? Alright, sweet, Patrick. Load on up. I'm not sure what gate we're gonna go to in Oklahoma City, to be honest, but let's see, what gate? We're gonna go to gate, we'll go to gate 20. Yeah, gate 20 is where we're gonna go.
Fort Wayne Center, Delta 36.
No, San Francisco's default.
To pick up IFR to Salt Lake.
San Francisco still
Delta
default.
36, you're with
They
4
haven't
Center,
released
transfer request,
scenery
standby,
yet.
number 1.
Someone's working on it, but they haven't released it yet.
Forward Center, Southwest 2808 to 11,000 for 17,000. Southwest 2808, Forward Center, welcome aboard, climb, maintain flight level 310. Up to 310, Southwest 2808. Southwest 2808, proceed direct to Tulsa VR. Clear direct to Tulsa VOR, Southwest 2808.
You really about the last 3 legs? Okay. Okay, okay. That definitely sounds like a good possibility. I'm down for that. So they'd be available from San Francisco, Vegas to San Diego. Or are you talking about Vancouver to San Francisco? Then 1, 2, yeah. So Vancouver to San Francisco, San Francisco to Vegas, Vegas to San Diego.
Is there an arrival hold for Tulsa?
I mean, technically I can put them on a hold on any fix I want. Please don't.
No, it's not 3 days continuous, JM. We're ending our stream around 11:30 tonight. Forward Center Delta A317. Are we expecting vectors for 17?
Yeah, Delta A317, I'm sorry, I thought that arrival turned you final. Turn heading 360, descend to maintain 4,000.
360 and down to 4,000 Delta A317. No worries. Alright, 360 and down to 4,000.
We're on Jeffrey 5 arrival.
I'm gonna go level change.
Southwest 2895, Forward Center, squawk 6574, correction 6514 in ident. 6514 into 910.
I have the one on Orbex. Nate. You can get it on Orbex website. Is the one I have for Vancouver. You're flying Delta? Nice, yes. Yeah, if you guys are going to fly along with us, you guys should all fly Delta.
Southwest 2895, your radar contact 56 miles northwest of the burn spot VOR. Welcome aboard.
There is the airport right off the left side of the aircraft there. We have it in sight.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for our arrival and take your seats.
Yes, all the times are specific. Specific time zone. So right now our planned arrival, the gate is 11:10 a.m., which is in 25 minutes, so we're definitely a little ahead of a schedule so far.
Abide 66, Forward Center, welcome back. Climb, maintain flight level 390.
390, about 66.
Cool, sounds good, Nate. We will see you then.
Delta 8347, correction 8317, Forward Center.
Delta E317, go ahead.
Hey, are you still in the seat over there? I'm getting conflicting reports of the cloud cover and the bottom layer.
I still have visual right now of the runway. It is hazy, but I can still see the airport.
Okay, thank you very much.
Forward Center, Citation 808 Golf with you, 1313,000 for 1717,000.
Citation 88 Golf, Forward Center, welcome aboard, climb, maintain flight level 450.
Up to 450, Citation 8 Golf.
No, I do not believe so, JM. But
Southwest 2895, descend via the Jeffrey 5.
I'm not sure what they do on their end. but I do know that they do a lot of work.
Arrival descent.
They do a lot of good work for kids with cancer.
Big D Center, low jet at 6-1 is 13,000, climbing 17,000.
Jet at 61, Fort Worth Center, welcome back. Climb maintaining flight level 390.
Up to 390 for jet at 6-1.
Alright, we got the approach checklist. Flight instruments are verified. Cabin notifications have been completed. Altimeters 2988 are set. Verify this again. Information Echo 2988. Yep. Cool. Approach checklist complete.
Southwest 2808, Fort Worth Center for traffic. Fly heading 090. I'll get you back on course to tell us in just a second. All good, 090 for traffic, Southwest 2808. Delta 8317, fly heading 270, vectors for final.
270 vectors for final, Delta 8317. Alright, 270. We'll go 210 on the speed. And I'm gonna go ahead and go flaps 1. We get our speed brake armed here. Let's get our sounds back up. We'll get our music down for now. Still have the airport in sight down there.
Southwest 2808, clear direct Tulsa. Clear direct Tulsa, Southwest 2808. Delta 8317, fly heading 200, intercept the runway 17 left localizer.
200, intercept the localizer, Delta 8317. Localizer captured for Delta 8317.
Delta 8317, roger, on the rollout to field will be at your 12 o'clock and 15 miles, report it in sight.
Field's in sight, Delta 8317.
Delta 8317, thank you very much. Clear visual approach, runway 17 left.
Clear to visual 17 left, Delta 8317.
Fort Worth Center, Delta 36, just checking on that clearance.
Delta 36, clear to Salt Lake City via the Stephen 3 departure, ZB transition to the FOB. Climb, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure of Nice, squawk 6240.
Alright, we're gonna go flaps 5 here.
36 cleared to OKC by the Stephen 3 transition ZW. Climb, maintain 5,000, squawk 6240.
Delta 36, read back correct, advisory taxi, expect runway 17 right.
Expecting 17 right, and we'll call for taxi, Delta 36.
Delta 8317, winds are 190 at 14, gusting 24, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, Delta 8317. Alright guys, we're clear to land. Taxi lights coming on. Spoilers are armed. We are 10 miles out and looking good. Runway is inside. Alright, let's go 180.
4 Center, Delta 2582, 39er miles east of
Well,
Coma.
if you want, Patrick, you can take that $10 SIM market and donate it to
Delta 2582,
say
4
Jude.
Center, squawk 3312, and ident.
All right, we're gonna go gear down here, flaps 15.
Delta 2582.
Hello, American 407, 1000 for 1.
What time I stream on the weekend? Schedule is on Discord, VSeth.
340.
We're starting at 9 o'clock again tomorrow, 9 a.m. All right, final approach speed's coming in. Flaps 25 is coming out. Oh, SIM market credit? Got it. And flaps 30. There we go, my throttles and my aircraft.
7,000, climbing 17,000, direct course.
And the aircraft on, can you just say the call sign one more time, please?
Critter 576.
Critter 576. I wouldn't get that for Victor Juliet, or Victor Juliet uniform. Critter 576. Can I maintain flight level 330?
Maintain 330. Critter 576. Yeah, value jet was weird.
400.
See, that's what I thought it'd be, is value jet, and then you said critter, and I was like, all right, well that's throwing me for a loop.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50.
Per flight 455 at top discretion, descend and maintain flight level 250.
10.
250, pro flight 455, we'll start your instrument.
Alright, we're down. Goes down gently. Bursters are out. What was our float? We were in the touchdown zone. $80 knots. Stolen reversers. Manual braking. Welcome to Oklahoma City. As we take the exit right here on the right at Mike. Mike's taking Mike.
Southwest 2808, at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 6,000. Down at 6,000, discretion, Southwest 2808.
Alright, speed brakes are in.
Delta 8311, correction, Delta 8317, welcome to Oak City, taxi via Echo Golf Juliet to the ramp.
Echo Golf Juliet to the ramp, Delta 8317. Alright, lane lights are coming off. Boom, we'll spool up the APU.
And Delta 2582, I didn't forget about you. Radar contact now at 25 miles southwest of the Fort Smith BR. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. We're still in the touchdown markers, V said. It wasn't right on the spot, but we were there.
350 at Pride.
And the citation calling, can you just give me a full readout of your N number?
Three Alpha Mike.
Want to mention we're right on time, 1 hour and 9 minutes on the dot.
Okay, you're signed in as just Tree Alpha Mike and not November Tree Alpha Mike?
That is correct. It should just be Tree Alpha Mike, not November 3 Alpha Mike.
Okay, citation Tree Alpha Mike, squawk 7411 and ident.
I'm going to gate 20.
7411 and ident, 3 Alpha Mike.
Gate 20.
Abide 66 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 250.
PD down at flight level 250, bad 66.
citation 3 Alpha Mike, your radar contact 48 miles.
Thanks, Nate. Appreciate it.
Creek VOR, descend via the B-2 arrival, the DFW altimeter 2900.
The landing rate on that was a minus 100 feet per minute in the touchdown zone.
To arrival and got the altimeter. Thanks for that. 3 Alpha Mike.
Center Delta 36, ready for taxi.
Delta 36, runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha Alpha 1, the altimeter 2988.
Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha Alpha 1, 17 right for Delta 36.
Here's Juliet. 820 should be pretty much straight in front of us.
Center, jet at 61.
Should be this one right here, I believe.
Flight level 350.
Jet at 61, roger, maintain flight level
There should be
350.
that one right there in front.
350, jet at 61.
Good afternoon. American 2209 with you, passing 11,000 for 17,000, direct darts.
American 2209, Fort Worth Center, welcome aboard. Maintain flight level 290.
Maintain flight level 290, or American 2209.
Good afternoon, Delta 2876 at Oklahoma City with the Brad Park clearance to Atlanta via PDC.
Delta 2876, unable PDC.
Alright, parking brake is coming in set.
We don't have it set up, but I can give you a voice clearance whenever you're ready.
Let them up and shut them down. Seatbelt signs coming off.
Delta 2876,
Engine 1, Engine 2 is coming off.
3 departure, Red Hawk
Stand by on the...
Climb, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 0621.
Alright, clear to Atlanta via the Red Hawk 3 departure. This is in Red Hawk 5,000 initial 330 100621 for Delta 2876.
Delta 2876, your readback is correct. Advise ready to taxi. Expect runway 17 left.
Okay, we'll call you for taxi 17 left.
Say the wrong call sign. Yep, I saw you coming next to me. James, welcome. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. We are here. We have made it.
Discretion flight level 250.
Look at that parking job. Oh, dead center. Damn, greaser landing, dead center on the parking.
Roger, thank you.
We are looking good. Let's go ahead and request our deboarding.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Oklahoma City, local time 12:50. We are about 20 minutes ahead of schedule. Thank you for choosing Delta. Hope you enjoy your stay in Oklahoma. For those of you staying with us, we'll be having an on-time departure over to Denver.
Jump Seat Productions, what's going on? Good to see you. Steak and cheese sub? I have. Yes, I have. I have.
455, leaving airspace to the east. Memphis Center's offline radar service terminated 2000. Appreciate it.
Over to the dark side, Pro Flight 455. We'll see you next time.
Where the local time is jail time. James. Kevin. Oh man, missed the landing, was on a call. Hey, no worries, you can just rewind it a little bit. Riptide instead of Delta. Yeah, it's Delta 8317, man, all the time. A nice minus 100 into Oklahoma City for us. Total flight time 1 hour and 6 minutes. Where we did arrive at the gate though, definitely early. We are definitely way ahead of schedule.
Delta 36, holding short, 17 right.
So we got some time. Scheduled departure time is supposed to be 11:40, which is in just under 50 minutes from now. So we are way ahead of schedule. The plane to my right's a grandma plane, Patrick, is that what you're saying? Or to my left right now? Because right now the way I'm looking left's over there. And I see an Airbus granny plane. Yeah, we might have put too much spacing time on these flights that we scheduled. I'm gonna have to redo a couple of these for tomorrow and Sunday. Because I put 30 minutes of time on the block extra over the flight time for pushback and taxi. Probably too much. Probably only need to add 20 minutes. Realistically. Planning on flying the 900 today? I'm not. Just the 800. Yeah, just the 800.
We're gonna need to disconnect to run an errand.
Thank you, and see you next time.
Alright, thanks for being out.
Alright, so plane's gonna get unloaded here. I'm gonna get the next flight ready to go here in just a few minutes, guys. Just hang out. Like I said, we are way early for our flight, so. Wonder if the FAA sends bad landing straight to the prison. Especially when the name's Kenny. Ooh, look at that departure over there. Delta taking off.
And Fort Worth Center, good afternoon. 2 Mike Golf. Longitude is about to enter your airspace, about 12 miles from the Magic Transition. We're going to be on the red 4 for left field.
Roger, stand by. Break, November Tree Alpha Parker, Citation Tree Alpha Mike, contact regional approach 125.02.
Over to regional approach 125.02. Thanks for your help with you.
Delta 36, radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 35, correction 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, Delta 36.
And Delta 36, I just need to get you a little bit higher and then I can give you a turn. So just fly that heading for now and I'll give you a turn in about a minute.
And no worries on that for Delta 36. Fly runway ahead.
Alright, the aircraft that was calling, checking in, I apologize. Repeat the call, please.
No problem, it's 2 Mike Golf.
Remember 2 Mike Golf, Fort Worth Center, squawk 7234 and ident.
7234 and ident, 2 Mike Golf.
Southwest 2808, entering the Tulsa Tracon, outside of my control, KC is offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory for see it.
122.8, Southwest 2808, thanks, see ya.
Abide 66, leave my airspace to the east, Memphis Center is offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory approved.
Abide 66, switching unit quarantine.
Jet at 61 at pilot's discretion, descend to maintain flight level 250.
PD 250, jet at 61.
Remember 2 Mike Golf, you are radar contact 52 miles southeast of the Cedar Creek VOR, and just lodge leave your scratch pad. Are you on the DFW or Dallas Club again?
Oh, we're going to left field.
Alright, November 2 Mike Golf, send via the red and 4 arrival to left field, altimeter 299 free.
Copy that on the altimeter, descending the red and 4 for 2 Mike Golf.
Delta 36, proceed direct Stevens.
Correct, Delta 36.
Finally got around to flying the non-ER version of 900 the other day. It was cool. Threw on the old United livery. Nice. I haven't flown the regular 900 to be honest. I mean, no, you can use whatever call sign you want. Just our team's plane is Delta, so this is a team event, so that's why we're using Delta. All right. Yeah, we use Delta 8317. That's our team's plane and call sign. That I don't know, V-Seth. You might have to add some of those. But give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna get the next flight ready to go and handle something real quick for work, and I'll be right back.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
American 2209, leave MSFS to the south, Houston southbound, radar service terminated, change your advisory previously. Over to advisory, American 2209, fix the signal, cheers.
Unfortunately, as a manager, work never fully ends. Only partially. United 376, Fort Worth Center, squawk 2635 behind you. United 375,
aircraft on frequency information, Delta current at Love, information Foxtrot current at DFW, and information Foxtrot current at Oak City.
Fort Worth Center, 542 on Pop Bass Field Site.
Number 2 Mike Golf, contact Greenville French 125.02.
Going to 2502, 2 Mike Golf.
Aircraft that's going Fort Worth Center, again.
542 on Pop Bass Field Site.
Center, good afternoon. UPS 2146 Heavy class passing 16,005 on the way for 17,000.
UPS 2146, radar contact, or welcome on maintain flight 330.
All the way up to 330, UPS 2146 Heavy.
And number 542 on Papo, the control tower, there's
all right.
the field you're landing at. Are you wishing to cancel services?
Affirmative, 2 on Pop.
Alright, 542 on Papa, cancellation received, time now 1804, squawk VFR, cruise change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency
Do 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 do. All right, we are back. We just need to refile our new flight plan and everything. Kind of taking our time because we were way ahead of schedule. We put way too much time in between for the block time on these flights. Because we're still 6 minutes from when we should have landed here. But once we get there, then we'll get things going again, because we'll have 30 minutes to get on out of here. That Delta livery, though, that's a beauty livery. It's just like simple, elegant, clean. When is the departure time? Departure scheduled for 11:40, which is pretty much 30 minutes from now. We'll probably be out of here a little bit early, though. So we'll get our plane loaded back up. Here, Super, no, we were 20 minutes early. We also left the gate 5 or 10 minutes early on our first flight too. Well, that's how we roll. We get our passengers there early, so they don't miss their flights. To fair, we're supposed to be in the sims. I'm sure that's the reason our block time's off. Well, that's also the right reasons. Block time off. Yeah, we're prepared for multi-crew ops in the real sim, and the real sim takes a little bit longer to prepare in between each flights than in here. But even in the sim, with all the practice we're doing, I mean, we can turn a plane around in 15 minutes. So the turnaround times will definitely be shorter still in the sim. But since this was going to be like the first event with a team in person, I left a little extra room just in case we had issues, so we wouldn't be late. No, you can go for it, Colson 8. Everyone's able to stream. You can stream or record for your channel. It's fine with me. Alright, let's get our sim brief here. Delta Airlines, 317, OKC over to Denver.
Center, good afternoon. Citation number 1 Tango Echo, at 14.3 for 17,000.
Number 1 Tango Echo, 4 Center, climbing 10 flight 390,
390, citation 1 Tango Echo, height. 40 south of Palm Mill.
Alright, and the contact advisory for what my control is telling you, that means go to common traffic advisory.
What have you had? to get in and out of the sim and mess around with stuff, so let's blame it on the sim while we have extra time. No, I mean, it really was, though, because of multi-crew operations, the team doing it the first time, and all that stuff in person, so I knew it would kind of do it, and I just want to make sure we didn't fall behind. I'd rather be early than fall behind, right? I mean, in a real airline, the turnaround time we have right now, which is 30 minutes extra block time, 15 minutes of each side for taxiing in and out, it's really, I mean, that's pretty realistic. That's probably roughly what they add into their flights. 30 minutes. Do, 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 do. All right, we're just about ready to get things going here in just a moment. We're just hanging out all day for the kids. We got our Volanta loaded up now. We'll get our new charts on Navigator F. Alright guys, planned flight time on this one just a little bit longer than the first one, not by much. Hour and 15 minutes. Last one was hour and 9 minutes. So we got an hour and 15 minutes on this one. Originally we were planning for... The other reason we have so much time too is when I first looked at these flights, the flight time on the first flight was a couple minutes longer than our actual flight time. Same with this one, saying an hour and 15 minutes. It was planned originally for an hour and 23 minutes of flight time, but the weather has improved since I did the list, so... Hour and 15 minutes over to Denver today. Let's see, let's take a look at our Denver weather. What are we looking like in Denver right now? Ooh, we got rain in Denver. We got rain in Denver right now? Does that sound right? Yep, we got some rain. Okay, so we got rain, gusty, oh my, it's gonna be spicy, guys. Into Denver, gusting 31 knots. Oh my goodness. It is about to go down in Denver. The way you, VRF, Jeff, Ryan, and Ken move, I'm sure you guys will be in the front of the pack going forward along with the other members on the team. Everyone seems to be efficient and fluid. Oh yes, CRM Masters. For the past 3 days non-stop, damn, everything is starting to flood. Oof. Hopefully the airport's not flooding. Time to crap a lot. Oof, you're telling me. You're telling me. Let me go back to here. So winds are at 330. Okay, so yeah, 330, no matter which way you slice it, which runway. Gonna be crazy. We're definitely landing north. Arrival runways are 34 left, 35 left, and 35 right. 34 left, 35 right, and 35 left. So we'll expect one of those. Hopefully they'll give us 3-5 left, shorter taxi. Altimeter's 307. Yeah, winds are 320, gusting 320 at 19, gusting to 31. Good lord. Maybe landing 35s most likely, yeah. Yeah, that's what it says. Landing on the 3-4 and 3-5s. So 3-4 left and both 3-5s current ATIS right now in Denver. So we'll get on here. We need to have our flight attendant briefing. Alright guys, so we're going to be taking off here shortly. Departure time is 11:40. We're going to be having 157 souls on board. A pretty full flight today. Flight time's hour and 15 minutes. We'll be out of here shortly. It's going to be a little windy on departure and very windy into Denver. Seatbelt signs are going to be going on early into Denver. Some storms. So make sure you guys just prepare the cabin early. So flight attendant briefing complete. Alright, let's go up top. We'll get our IRSs realigned here. IRS is realigning. Go down here, we'll put in our position. Grab the GPS, we'll throw that in. Cool. Let's route. Execute that. Good. Flight brand request Oklahoma to Denver. We'll select that. No penguin suit, no. Not unless someone donates an absurd amount of money, then I'll put the penguin suit on. Penguin suit's not free. Alright, we'll load. And call it Fort Worth Center 2. We can get our clearance before we load everything in. Fort Worth Center Delta 8317, request an IFR to Denver, please.
Delta 8317, clear to Denver via the Seaman 3 departure, ZW transition minutes filed. Climb via the Spirit, correction, climb maintain 5000, expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure with me, Squawk 3021.
Hey, sorry about that. Charlie Golf Romeo, Mike, checking in flight level 200.
Alright, clear to Denver, 7-3, ZW transition, then is filed, climb and maintain 5000, departures with you, 3-4 after 10, Squawk 3021, Delta 8317.
Delta 8317, read back, correct, advise ready to taxi, expect runway 17 right for departure. Break, Charlie Golf Romeo, Echo Mike, Squawk 2730 and ident.
I feel all alone over here on the Socal crew chat. That's right, you guys got to head over to Socal Crew's page.
Okay, 2730, there's the ident.
Socal Crew 737, guys. Get the link in chat. Please make sure you drop a sub on our team's channel. That's where all the events moving forward are going to be held.
Descend via the red and 4 arrival, the DFW, correction, the Dallas Club altimeter 2992.
That's where all the team events will be held. Alright, so we got a clearance. We got a Squawk of 3043. We're going to go ahead and put that in now. 30 and 43. Cool, that's in. We're on center. We'll get him turned down for a little bit here. There we go. Okay, so that's looking good. Departure runway, he said 17 right, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 17 right for departure. Cool, and we're on the Stefan 3 departure. ZW transition, we'll execute that. That looks good. We'll go here, back to here, our arrival into Denver. I'm going to plan for 35 left. So we'll put that in here. ILS 35 left. And we'll take that from Crump. And on there, we're on the Nix 3 arrival. And that's going to be from Helen. And we'll execute that. That's looking good. Noob. What a noob. Using text. Shh. There we go. Right, so we got one discontinuity there. Yeah, so we'll expect radar. Vector share, that's good. Cool. Alright, we're going to load our airplane up now with some stuff. Let's start our boarding process. Request boarding. Fuel on board this flight, we need 14.6 on the, or 14.7. We go 14.7 because we still have the EPU burning. And then payload, 0 fuel weight, 1316, 131.6. There we go, looking good there. Cool. Let's go back here. We'll request our performance data. Check our hydraulic fuel, that's good. Flight directors can come back on. We're going to climb 5,000. And it is a vector departure out of here, so we're going to climb to heading 201 for departure. Alright, we'll load this in there. Alright, so we're going to go just to 340. And I'll put that in there. Our actual cost index on this one's going to be 8. Cool. Let's execute that. And we'll go to N1 limit page. Runway out of here is 9,000 feet. Let's go 57 on the D rate. Takeoff is going to be flaps 5. Center of gravity is coming in 4.64. 142, 143, and 145 for departure. Cool. That's in there. That looks good. Let me check our alarms here. Make sure everything is working. Do some quick, just some quick test here. Quick system test.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain.
Pull up.
Airspeed low.
Airspeed low. Alright, baggage is being loaded. Be out of here shortly. All the cool kids hang out on the Socal Crew stream. That's right, Scott. All the cool kids. Yes, guys, click that link in chat. Join the Socal Crew channel. That is the official team channel, Socal Crew. With Mr. Fly, with Rookie, Jeff Fabiano, Captain Canada, myself, Captain Geo, Mr. Blue Games, Mr. Hadley, Mr. Paul, Mr. Doug, Mr. Civ Ryan, Mr. Yarrow, Mr. John Vref, Mr. Nate, Mr. Colin, what a noob, requesting in text, Patrick. Have I not taught you anything? Oh, your mic's bugging? 2987 is now the altimeter for here as well. Yeah, that's all good. Alright, we'll go through pre-flight checklist here. Alright, pre-flight checklist. Interior and exterior inspections have been completed. Circuit breakers are checked. Nav display switches are normal and auto. Passenger signs are on. Window heat is on. Engine bleed switches are on. Press station panel not set. Wait, is it set? Press station panel is set, except for Denver's landing altitude. That's going to be 5,400. It would appear. Cool. So press station panel is set. Mode selector is auto. MCP panel is set. Oxygen mask checked left and right. Altimeter is 2987 set cross checked. Flight navigations are checked. Warning announcements are checked. Speed brake is down. Takeoff warning. Checked and closed. Engine start levers are cut off. Stab trim switches are normal. Flight warning is checked. Radio and transponders are set. Radar is off. Rudder and aileron trim free and 0. Parking brake is set. Windows close and lock left. Flight time briefing has been completed. Departure briefing. Departure briefing real quick. So we're pushing back here. We're going to be nose to the left. Probably expecting to take Golf 1 Charlie Alpha to runway 17 right. From the ramp here, short-ish taxi. So we'll do a dual engine taxi to 17 right, straight out departure with a right turn to 201 after departure. Once reaching 1,800 feet, we'll make that turn and get vectors to Squirrel and our departure. We're maintaining 5,000 till further notified. Expecting our cruise after 10 minutes. Departure is with Fort Worth Center. 17 right is correct, Patrick. So pretty straightforward. A little bumpy out of here. A little bit windy, nothing too bad. And that's it. Departure briefing is complete. Logbooks QHs are on board. Our fuel required for this flight is going to be 14.0 and 14.7 is on board. Pre-flight checklist has been complete. What's the delta minimum for hydraulic and oil quantity? I want to say 85 is like the bare minimum. Don't quote me on that. I'm trying to go off of memory. I'm not entirely sure. I want to say that's like the lowest they want it to be. But I could be wrong. $85 and $65? Okay, there you go. Yeah, us here, we don't get quite as technical as that. But it's good information to know. But boarding has been completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, I'd like to welcome you aboard Flight Delta 8317 service Denver. Flight time today, we're looking at 1 hour and 15 minutes over to Denver from Oklahoma City. Current weather in Denver right now is stormy and very windy. It's going to be definitely a very bumpy arrival into Denver. Not expecting any delays as of now. We're looking to get out of here a couple minutes early from Oklahoma City. We thank you for choosing Delta, and we welcome you aboard.
You got left behind TSA. Uh-oh. Aviation Geek, hey, appreciate it, man. Wait, you forgot me? What am I eating? A bean and cheese burrito. Bean and cheese burrito. Alright, we're going to do our flows here. Fuel pumps are coming on. Hydraulics are coming on. Good, good, good. Yaw damper can come back on. Seatbelt signs are on. That's all good. Transponder on transponding. Alright, we'll call for GSX. There goes the jetway. Our door should be closing. Hopefully.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
There we go. Legs on my side. Cool. Why do you do a full realign and not just a quick align? There's no particular reason to it. That's just what we do. Whoa.
Fort Worth Center, United 47 X-ray with you.
So I just know it's good to do a realign in between flights. You can do a quick one or a full one.
Up to 290, United 47 X-ray.
So, well, that's just the way I've always done it. You can always do it the other way. About to eat pizza? I know you're not putting pineapple on pizza. Good, because if you put pineapple on pizza, we'd have to throw you in the Oklahoma City prison. I mean, we also had a long time in between our next departure time, so... All right, we're going to go nose to the left. And we are pushing back 10 minutes early. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Beacons on, pushback checklist. Doors are closed, hydraulic panel set, fuel panel set, flight deck door closed and locked, transponders transponding, pushback checklist is complete, parking brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Gotcha, makes sense. Makes sense, Nate. Alright, we're clear for engine start. Let's get our packs off. And firing up engine 2. You love anchovies? Oh, God, I'm really throwing you in the prison now. It's worse than pineapple. What is wrong with you, sir? I mean, I don't mind pineapple on pizza, to be honest. It's not something, it's not like a go-to. I'm not gonna go out of my way and order it, but if someone orders it, I'll definitely eat it. But, definitely not anchovies. I don't do fish. No, thank you. What, is it wrong with you? That's good to know, Nate, because I thought you were going to say you wanted them both on the same pizza. That was even just... That was criminal. Alright. We got a good start on engine 2. Let's set the brakes. And we'll fire up engine number 1. Can I hurry up? Patrick, you're diagonal. You can push back. If you push back right. If you said that, he'd walk yourself to jail. Yeah, we're pushing our own discretion, Patrick, in the ramp. Just don't hit me. Alright, 2 good engine starts. Generators are coming on. Probe heat. Packs, auto, APU bleeds off, APU is off. I'm gonna ding the cabin, let's get flaps 5. You better not hit me. Watching you. Okay, good, you're not hitting me. See, look at that. Grandma Patrick learned how to push back. Let's get my trim set here. Trim looks good, actually. Alright, after start checklist, generators are on, probe heat are on, anti-ice off, not required, air conditioning panel is set, recall is checked, auto brakes RTO, after start checklist is complete. For center, Delta E317 is ready for taxi, information Foxtrot from Juliet for 17 rat.
Delta 8317. What works best for you? Do you want to come out on Juliet, or do you want to come out directly onto Charlie via Charlie 7?
Yeah, we can take Charlie 7, that's fine.
Alright, Delta 8317, runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie 7, Charlie Alpha Alpha 1, the altimeter 2987.
Alright, Charlie 7, Charlie Alpha Alpha 1 for Delta 8317. Alright, we got our taxi instructions. Alright, taxi checklist. Flaps 555 green. Takeoff speeds 142, 143, and 145 are set. Thrust, we got a D rate to 92.2. 57 on the flex. Stab trim is 4.6 set. And flight controls are...
November 974, or correction, 947 Romeo Victor, Fort Worth Center.
Flight controls are checked. We're ready to do it. Taxi lights coming on.
947 Romeo Victor, Fort Worth Center. Welcome aboard. Did the previous controller give you the altimeter?
Brakes are released. Here we go.
Negative.
Roger, stand by. Let me get it for you. I'll get it back to you.
Thanks.
So we're going to take our time on the taxi here. Taxiway chicken, right? Since there seems to be a lot of confusion on VATSIM of when to push without clearance, you can push without clearance into a non-movement zone, which is marked by a dotted line usually as well. Yep, that is correct.
The Greenville altimeter is 2995.
2995, thank you. You're going to rid up with 7 Romeo or Romeo Victor.
Yeah, ramp control is not simulated here unless you're on pilot edge.
47 X-ray. Can we step away for a couple minutes?
United 47 X-ray, yep. Just let me know when you're back.
Okay, thanks.
Here comes Charlie 7.
Center Can 7 Romeo Victor, step away for about 5 minutes.
Yep, I'm going to back.
There you go, Patrick. The fire truck is standing by for your departure. Fire trucks are standing by. And when you mess up the departure, you're going right over there. Right over to that building. If you guys are just joining us too, we are flying for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Every little donation counts, even if it's just $1.
Airspace to the west, Albuquerque Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. 22 boundary approved.
And copy that. Appreciate the good work. Have a good weekend from American Touring.
Delta 74 is ready for taxi.
Delta 75 Kilo Lima, Fort Worth Center, runway 17 right taxi.
Oh, look at that. Grandma Patrick got on the microphone.
Altimeter 2987.
Taxi 17 right by
Patrick has graduated from noob level.
Alpha 1, Alpha 2987, Delta 75 Kilo Lima.
Yeah, Center United 47 X-ray is back with you.
United 47 X-ray, welcome back. Descend via the Tisdale Tree arrival, Oak City landing south, altimeter 2987.
Descend into the 17 right and 2987, United 47 X-ray.
And United 47 X-ray, the instruction was descend via the Tisdale Tree arrival, Oak City landing south, altimeter 2987.
Ooh, look at that windsock blowing. We got some wind.
Arrival and landing south, you said?
Affirmative. Descend via the published arrival, and the airport is landing south.
Landing south, yeah.
Flight in seats for departure. Or number 1.
Alright, takeoff checklist. Runway position 17 right, inside and out. Flaps 55 green. Navigation briefing is complete. Takeoff warning checked. Auto throttles are on. In-start switches are continuous. Transponder TARA and flight attendants notified. Before takeoff checklist complete. Forward center Delta 8317 17 right, ready to go.
Delta 8713, the wind's 190 at 1 tree, gusting 22, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
17 right, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Delta 8317. Ooh, she is gusty. Alright, runway heading it is. Here we go, guys. Let's do it. Let's get our landing lights on. Alright, engines are stable. And toga. There we go.
Airspeed's alive.
Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
80 knots. Throttle hold thrust is normal.
Rotate 2.
V1. Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate. Here's coming up. Say goodbye to Oklahoma. Oh, I gotta relay the overlay. Thanks, Drew.
Number 7 Romeo Whiskey, or 7 Romeo Victor, welcome back. Delta 8317, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 340, proceed direct Steven.
340 direct Steven, Delta 8317. Alright, so we're gonna go
75 Kilo Lima,
340.
at 1 tree, gusting 22, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17 right, fly runway heading, Delta 25 Kilo Lima.
Alright, VNAV's coming in. And we're going direct to Steven. Execute and LNAV. Looking good. Let's go flaps 1. We'll flaps up. Alright, we're looking good. Command D is coming on. And after takeoff checklist complete.
752 level, radar contact, calm, maintain flight level 380, over to direct Steven.
30 direct Steven, that's 752.
Captain Canada, where's Captain Canada? Is he flying? Oh, Ratate. Alright, overlay should match. Oh, nope, overlay is not reading the speed. Son of a gun. Gotta restart this thing again. Screen's gonna go blank for just a second.
Radio check.
5 bucks, huh?
Clear wings 516, current flight level 300, heading direct to Clyde, VOR.
Clear wings 516, Fort Worth, squawk 7, correction 6, 7,
No, I was
5,
making a
2,
joke.
and
Okay, yeah, I got that after I saw the rotate. I don't know why, but I was thinking the stream was going to be running non-stop for 3 days. Well, we were trying to get it non-stop, but we didn't get enough, we weren't going to be able to have enough team in person to do non-stop. But then the streaming power supply died, so.
Squawk is on 6753.
But it was going to be 3 days non-stop originally.
I am new to this. Clarify what you mean by ident.
Press the ident button.
Can't get more clear than that. Press the ident button.
Convoy 4242, radar contact. Con maintain flight level 270.
Maintain flight level 270 on board 4242.
So I'm trying to get this event as big as World Flight for next year.
Radar contact 58 miles southeast of the Cedar Creek VOR. Descend via the D-Re2 arrival, the DFW altimeter 2990.
Descend via Barrie, clear wing 516.
Yeah, I want to get this thing to be like a week long next year. Well, we're climbing though, we're looking good. Hitting the cabin after 10,000. You're climbing, nice, good. Forgot to start our clock, oops. Do 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 do.
United 47 X-ray, expect a visual approach, runway 17 left.
Expecting a visual 17 left. United 47 X-ray.
All right, transition altitude, standard pressure is set. Oop, we can get our retractors off. Oops. Landing lights are off. We'll get the seatbelt signs off as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, flight deck, remove the fasten seatbelt sign. Feel free to move out the cabin, but if you do remain in your seat, please keep your seatbelt fastened at all times in case of any unexpected turbulence. We're still climbing to our cruise at 34,000 feet today. We're expecting to be nice and smooth on the way up, nice and bumpy on the way down. I'll have you in Denver here in just about 1 hour. Thank you for choosing Delta.
Alright, she be looking good.
United 47 X-ray Fort Center, I'm showing you turning eastbound. The arrival says you're supposed to be northbound. Confirm your intentions.
Yeah, I'm froze up here. I can't change my view here. I'm stuck looking sideways. I'm gonna try to reset.
Roger. When able, fly heading 360 vectors for final. Descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4 and head in 360.
Do 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 do. Anyone know any Denver ATC people? Get them online for us. Looks like Denver Ground's currently online. Ba-dum-bum-bum. All right, current Denver ATIS. Wind still gusting to 31. 3006. Triple simultaneous approaches in use. Expect ILS approach runway 14 right and runway 15 left. Runway 35 right. All our nav. Approaches in use. Multiple approaches in use. So 1-4 right is what we're going to be planned for. Which I think that's what we planned.
516, confirm you're descending via the B-Re 2 arrival.
Descending via Bereave 2 arrival, confirm.
Alright, that doesn't make sense.
Steering 76.
Oh, 3-4. 3-4 right now. Okay.
4 Center Delta 961 with you at a 4.9.
Delta 961, Fort Center, welcome aboard, climb maintain flight.
Climb maintain flight level 370 for Delta 961.
Anyone know where Delta parks in Denver? Can anyone look that up? There is no one for right now. I was just blind and couldn't read the ATIS, Nate. It's 3-4. Yeah, 3-5 left is the shortest taxi. But I mean, I guess we're not necessarily really worried about, I guess, short taxis because I mean, we got plenty of time. We're ahead of schedule. We already departed 10 minutes early again.
United 47 X-ray, turn left heading 330.
330.
Turn left.
The west terminal?
United 47 X-ray.
Is there a west terminal or north, central, and south? See, I can fly into flight here. Let's see, you got a Delta flight that went to Atlanta from gate Alpha 52. So the Alpha gates. Alpha gates. South A concourse, got it. Yep. Alright, we'll take Alpha 26, rookie. I'll keep that.
Wing 516, expect the visual approach runway 17 center.
Expect visual approach 17 center.
So we got our gate from dispatch, Mr. Rookie. Alpha 26 is our planned arrival.
And Delta 75 Q Lima. I'll be good to step out the cockpit for like 5 minutes.
Bungalow, what's going on? I don't think I have any except VATS some experiences, qualifications. If only. Yeah, you still have to take all the test, Aviation Geek. 49 Whiskey, what's going on? Good afternoon. How are the tequila shots treating you this morning? Good. I feel great. I feel great. Yeah, hard alcohol doesn't give us hangovers. We're usually pretty good the next day.
Spirit 516, per request from tower, expect a visual approach runway 18 right.
Expect visual approach 18 right. Spirit Wing 116.
What are you hinting at, Ricky? Butterflies is here. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the St. Jude stream. Very good. When I was younger, I could do the same. Now I'm out of commission for at least 2 days. Oof, just one shot. Damn.
United 47 X-ray, fly heading 270.
Almost to our cruise.
Number 947, Romeo Victor. I don't know why it throws up there. The Sulphur Springs altimeter 29907.
299779.
Delta 8317, lead minor space to the north. KC Center's offline. Radar service terminated. Seats are about approved.
OECOM, thanks for the ATC today, Delta 8317.
United 47 X-ray, fly heading 200, intercept the runway 17 left, local hazard.
Alright, over to Unicom. And we're just about to reach cruise as well. Alright, looking good. You got 229 miles, top of descent. That's roughly in about 31 minutes from now. Yeah, roughly about 31 minutes, so we're looking good. So again, if you guys have not already subscribed to the Teams channel with me, Jeff, and Canada, and everyone else from Socal crew, check out this link here in chat. Make sure you guys go over there and drop a sub. That's the new channel for the team. That everything for the team wise will be on here soon moving forward. They'll be just on that channel for all of World Flight and every other event from years to come. Hope I get to see a lot of you guys in Expo as well this year. Hopefully most of you guys get to go to Expo. But we are live streaming on both channels today, SoCal Crew channel and our channel. All right. I can, Nate, yes. More expensive with trail plans? Nah, that sucks, Scott, man. That's a Debbie Downer. All right. But we're cruising. We're looking good. We got, like I said, just I think under 30 minutes to our top of descent. Everything in here is looking good. We have 199 miles, just under 30 minutes. So we're cruising here. Give me guys a couple minutes. I'm going to grab a drink. Grab a drink and I shall return here in a few. All right, we're back. But yes, it's the same stream. We are streaming on both channels. We're just trying to gain our notoriety on the team's channel because that's where we want to hold all of the events moving forward for the team. That way everything's always in the same spot and you guys always know where to tune in for the team events or for World Flight every year and all that good stuff. Now I've got the tequila. I didn't have to get up to get the tequila. Tequila's been by my side this whole time. Didn't have to get up to get it. I just went to get a cup of ice from my Coke Zero I got next to me so I can put that in my drink. Yeah, Jose's never left my side since last night. Let's check and see how we're doing. This headwind is mad. I don't have a headwind. I got a crosswind. Yeah, I got a crosswind of 31 knots. But we got 147 miles top of descent. Still about 20 minutes or so. So we can enjoy the wing view here for a little bit longer, and then we'll get ready for our descent. Yeah, I'm not going very fast on this flight, Patrick, because like I said, we got plenty of time on the flight schedule for today, so we don't need to go extra fast. We're just cruising along, hanging out, raising money for a great cause. If you guys couldn't tell already, we're raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital this whole entire weekend with the team. We got Nate joining us later today from the team. He'll be flying along with us, I think, from Vancouver, which is the second flight after this flight. So we're going Denver to Vancouver next. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the schedule, this is the schedule. So we got Memphis, Oklahoma, which we just did, Oklahoma to Denver. Planned arrival into Denver is supposed to be still in over an hour from now. We are way ahead of schedule. But so yeah, that's our planned arrival into Denver, and then Denver to Vancouver, Vancouver, San Francisco, San Francisco to Las Vegas, and then Las Vegas to San Diego to wrap up the day and the night. Yay, Vancouver. Hey, Mev, how are you? Looks like we got some weather in Denver. Oh, boy, do we have weather in Denver. I'm doing good, though. But yes, gusting 31 knots in Denver, guys. 31 knots. She gonna be spicy. She gonna be spicy. Oh, now it's gusting 38. Holy moly. It changed. It's gone up. Oh my. This is going to be interesting. We got sustained 28 knots, gusting 38 into Denver. We are... My lord. Okay. It only gets worse. This will hurt potentially. And it's wet there as well. Yes, and it's got rain. Yes, raining and windy. The perfect storm. Denver's a new windy city, right? It's no longer Chicago. Denver it is. Alright, so we're going to replan our arrival because I think we planned for 3-5 left. We're going to go 3-4 right according to the ATIS here. And that transition is going to be 3-4 right. Transition will be from boss. And we'll execute that. Cool, that looks good. Vancouver will make up for it. It's gorgeous here. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, that's some good news. Just the airport is nothing built up around it. Got it. Makes sense. Watch out for the flying blue horses with red eyes. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we just got Denver ground online currently, so we're on Unicom the whole way in as of right now. Let me go ahead and put some fixes in here for Denver. We'll go 15 and 10 and 5. Boom. Alright, so 3-4 right. Let's get our stuff in here. So minimum is going to be 55-54. Good lord. We'll start turning our minimums now. It's going to take us a minute to get these minimums up to 5,000. Cheeks is right, cheeks lovely, perfect, nice. So those are nice, some nice calm conditions. In Denver though. I mean, good news is we're so early on our flight schedule, we have time. If we do have to go do a go-around, we'll probably still be on time. This will test my skills. You just got a tornado warning? Good lord. Good god damn it. We're about to fly into a tornado, guys. We're flying into tornadoes today. That'd be badass if the sim like actually had tornadoes simulated in here. Like you could see tornadoes forming. That would be like super dope. Tornado, you didn't sign up for this? Oh yes you did, Patrick. You signed up for this. You'd be the tornado. What's going on, Cam? Good to see you. 55, 54. Alright, 55, 54 minimums are set. 353 is going to be the course. Airbus will manage it, Boeing will go plop. It's not the plane, it's the pilot, Patrick. Didn't you watch nothing from Top Gun? Did you learn nothing? I saw Hurricane Denver once, it was really cool. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna go auto brakes 3 here in Denver in case we float it. I mean, the good thing about Denver, we do have like an extra long runway, so we might actually do a flaps 15 landing for this. We might. to avoid in case there's any wind shear. Sure. So yeah, I think we will try a flaps 15 landing because we got super long runways in Denver. 12,000 feet to work with for 3-4 right. Plenty of room. Hey, I'm not paying for the brakes. But we can do 2 because I can always just go to manual braking if I need to. Let's see. You like hurricanes? Hopefully they will fly past in formation.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We got just a couple minor issues up here. Denver's currently experiencing some tornado warnings, but no need to panic. Maverick is here. We'll still get you on the ground even if we have to fly right through that tornado. If we end up in Kansas, I don't know what to tell you, but we're going to make it on the ground one way or another.
Yes we do, Cam. Yes we do. Does I even condition my calls? You break the airplane, you pay for it? Bum, 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 bum. If you go around, just divert to Vancouver. I don't think I have enough fuel for that. Yeah, not quite enough fuel for that, sir. Colorado Springs. I mean, we could divert to Colorado Springs. It's probably just as bad weather there, though. It's not that far from Denver. I couldn't imagine the weather being like that much better. Well, let's see. I can look up the weather here. Cheyenne's closer, usually more tame. Got it. Oh, let's see. Use my weather bot here. Oh yeah, Colorado Springs is a little bit better. It's 10 knots less. It's only 19, gusting 28. It's a little bit better. Little bit better. We're about to land pretty much at max crosswind of allowed of a 737, so I believe 38 is the max. Nate can probably confirm that to me, but I want to say it's 38 is the max. $35? Oh, well, you know, we're gonna push the limit, right? Push the limit, just like Maverick did with the Dark Star. Just a little push. Why stop at Mach 10 when you can go faster? I think the Airbus handles more crosswind than the Boeing, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like it does. That's right. Either way, we got this. We're taking her in. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, the crosswind is only a sustained 28 knots, so we're within the limits. It's just gusting, potentially up to 38. It may or may not get up to 38 on our approach, so I'm gonna crab like a lobster. We'll crab like a lobster. Doo-doo, bow, bow. MD-80. MD-80 be blowing around like crazy in that wind. All right, we're getting ready to reach our top descent here, so let's look at everything, make sure we got everything planned. So the course was 353, which we got on both sides. Our ILS frequency is going to be 11110. 11110, boom, and then we'll put it on this side. And boom, cool. And then we are going to land flaps 15 on this. All right. I was wrong, Hayden. Shane, connect Z35 knots back to dispatch. It's alright, Rook. We forgive you. Alright, and then the next 3 arrival, that's going to take us all the way down to 12,000 feet. We're about to reach top of Sentinels. We'll put that in here and reset our MCP. 12,000 set. Yeah, Nate's been brainwashed over at Coastal. He's had his brain washed over there. They put a chip implant in his brain, so he just knows all this stuff now. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's see what oh, we're getting bounced around up here now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've turned on the fasten seatbelt sign here as we're beginning our descent down into Denver. She's gonna get very bumpy all the way down here into Denver. Thunderstorms, tornado warnings. But it's gonna be alright, don't panic. We'll get you on the ground safely here in about the next 25 minutes or so. We are still expecting to be a nice on-time and early arrival into Denver. We'll be into Denver here by approximately 20 minutes early. See you on the ground.
Alright, I'm just going to tune the ground in here. Get pre-planned for ground. 12185. One, 2, 1, 8, 5, set. Go. Gonna be a bumpy all the way down, guys. Yeah, Coastal Airways, that's hardcore virtual airline where it's super realistic. They make you do all kinds of training, all kinds of stuff. Grizzly, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You looking for a World Flight Dispatcher self-promo? We got plenty of dispatchers. Rookie's getting strapped to the seat. You're not allowed to leave dispatch ever, rookie. You must dispatch 24/7. Okay, you gotta stay up the whole week, no sleep. John's way better than you. He's a real pilot. That is true. John was a real ATP pilot, but you're getting your license, Nate, so you'll get there. You'll get there, sir. You can run, but you can't hide, rookie. Can run, but you can't hide. Denver traffic, Delta 8317 is descending on the Nix 3, flight level 270. Nix 3, we are passing idle. Denver. Jesus. Thank you, aviation geek. Scare me like that. Scare me like that. How dare you? Damn it. I need to go watch the other one and remember the autopilot disconnect.
Thank you.
For the kids. SSC Zen, what's going on? What's a shared cockpit? So throughout our flights this whole weekend, we're going to have numerous people that are going to be actually flying in the same plane with us. So shared cockpits where you actually get a first officer or someone to sit with you, and they can actually touch the buttons and control things with you. So that's a shared cockpit. We don't have anyone in the plane with us right now, but we will starting in Vancouver. Nate from the team will be joining us. That's a good sound effect that will def fool me. Had a mini heart attack and I'm not even flying. Right. Yeah, you gotta have enough points to redeem it, Zen. You don't have enough points. Jesus.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
I'm definitely gonna probably hear that alarm into Denver. For sure. I shall touch the buttons, just not yours, for fear of the dreaded hand slap. Yes. Don't touch mine or you get MAV slapped. I'm gonna get the famous MAV slap if you come for my buttons. Or my light switches. Get swatted. How's Ryan got so many? I'm not sure. Not sure. I think we were messing around. I think someone added a lot of points to him. Damn it, Patrick. Alright, we're descending nicely though. Remember, we are in Colorado, so we're going to be hitting that landing altitude here faster than we think. Because we are at 19,000 now, but we're only 14 above the ground. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button either.
See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you guys been leaving breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up.
Excuse my flight sim I've had recently is flying out of Denver in the 80 and hearing that really creepy wind shear alarm. Oh boy. Damn it. Oh, what's our altimeter here in Denver? We're getting a transition level. Oh, ATIS went offline, but it was. Ground went offline. How do they?
Wind shear.
God damn it.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
God damn it, Patrick. Altimeter 3006 here in Denver. Right, standard pressure's off. Let's get lights on. Okay, so we're looking good here. We're gonna go through our descent checklist. All right, we got altimeters 3006 cross-checked. We got minimums 5,554 set. Landing data is flaps 15. Speed 153. Approach briefing completed. Auto brakes. Our 2 seatbelt signs are on. Signal panel is set. Recall checked. Oh, runway my landing 3-4 right. 3-4 right's what the ATIS had.
Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you guys been leave you breathless, breathless. catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless.
All right, I'm gonna slow us down here. All right, sorry about that. Father called. So we're going flaps 1 here. We're going into Denver. We're gonna get our sounds up. Music's coming down.
Flight attendants, please take your seats for our arrival.
Alright, speed brake's gonna come in. We'll arm the speed brake. Let's see. I'm gonna make an air ambulance and call it SCMC, aka Slim Chance Medical Center. Oh God. I don't want to be helped by them. Good Lord. That's an awful name for a medical center. Denver traffic. Delta 8317's entering a final for the ILS from Boss for 3-4 right Denver. Okay, so we're going to go all the way down to 7,000. All right, guys, you can get your landing rate guesses in for this approach. It's gonna be spicy as. $196, 208. Needs to give me a minus 250. Alright. Or I should say a 249.55. Just under 250. It's gonna be spicy. Spicy is probably an understatement. Alright, we're going to arm the approach. Localizer's been captured. Clouds are looking gnarly. What's our temperature? +8, so we're good in temperature. Oh boy. Hold on to your butts. Okay. We're still a ways out. Alright, everything's looking good so far though. As long as it's under 600 on the runway and both engines and scimitars intact, the boss will be happy. All right, we'll keep that in mind. But I hope I don't have that hard of a landing. Passengers won't like that too much. I mean, we're just aiming for touchdown and center point. I'm definitely not going to be aiming for the softest landing on this. Yeah, we don't really, Jeff has converted us. We don't go necessarily just for butters and more. We're focused on getting it on the bars and center line. Welcome back, Carwin. Just in time for arrival. Tornado warnings are in effect. Denver traffic Delta 8317, 15 mile final 34 right Denver. Mike, we're going to die. We're gonna die. All right, runway's in sight. We're looking good. I'm gonna go flaps 5. Well, on Delta now, Delta actually has technology that the pilots can actually view their landing rates now on a tablet. And Delta actually is able to keep track of all that. So now pilots can look at their landing rates. And the Delta pilot on our team definitely was getting butters in real life. But obviously they don't go for that, but... Alright, here we go. Alright, final landing speed is in. We're going to go gear down, flaps 15. We're going to clear ourselves to land here. Jesus. Alright, glide slope's been captured. We're looking good. Speed is good. Denver traffic Delta E317 is 8 miles out, 34 right. Denver.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
You guys. Don't make me crash over here. Alright, speed brakes, I believe are armed. We'll just double check that. Okay, yep, armed. Alright, we're looking good. Alright guys, I'm gonna take over here. My throttles. I'll do my drink. Alright, my throttles and my airplane. Alright, looks like it's more of a headwind right now than a crosswind, so it shouldn't be too bad. Ain't no one crashing here. Alright, landing checklist. Flaps are 15, 15 green. Landing gears down, 3 green. Engine start switches are continuous.
1,000.
Cabin's notified. Landing checklist is complete. Denver Delta E317 is landing 3-4 right, Denver.
Denver traffic, Delta 713 is on a 5 small, 5 small final from it.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Wind shear.
Jesus.
Wind shear.
100.
Wind shear. Sink rate.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Ooh. Floating her. Get her down. Get her down. That wind taking us. Come on. There we go. We're down. Ooh, my nose wants to keep going up. There we go. Good Lord. That wind at the last moment. 80 knots. Manual braking. Stone reversers. A short runway would have went around, but plenty of room to work with here in Denver. Well, all of a sudden it just wanted to go up. Up, 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 and away. Denver traffic, Delta A317 is clear, runway 34 right at Foxtrot 8.
Denver traffic, Jefferson, Kentucky, is only 3 to my final.
Pretty sure I got some actual wind shear. Possibly. I mean, the actual windshield alarm didn't go off. Just the stream made one. Here comes Mr. Patrick. And watch him as we creep to the gate. Doesn't go off unless it's extreme. Got it. No, we definitely got some wind shear there at the last moment because we lost lift real quick, and then I had to put more power in. Definitely would have been a go around in real life. Definitely would have been a go around in real life. The sim life though, I knew we wouldn't crash, so I definitely wasn't going to go around. ILS is high everywhere.
Denver Track South 635, push out with Charlie 42, we're going to be taxiing runway 25
More power.
departure Denver.
You know, at the very end there, like our power was good, and all of a sudden just poof, airspeed low, all of a sudden dropped. And that's also what made us balloon a little bit too, because we had to increase that power. But we got her down safely. I'll take it. I'll take it. Minus 308 on that firm landing, but got to get her down at that point. Denver traffic Delta 317 taxiing to the Alpha gates via Foxtrot Gulf. Or say Foxtrot to Alpha Sierra for Delta 317. We're here to watch Patrick land. Here he comes. Ooh, we got a little drop there too. It looked like. Oh. Vector's down. Kind of looked like you had a sudden drop there a little bit too on the runway. Sun drop literally? That's what it looked like. You got yourself some wind shear too. Right, let's get our APU fired up here.
From the cockpit, welcome to Denver. We are about 20 minutes early into Denver. Appreciate you choosing Delta. Please keep your seatbelt fastened at all times until we reach the gate and the seatbelt sign's been turned off. Local time in Denver is 2:05 p.m. It is very windy outside and about 68 degrees. Welcome to Denver.
Denver traffic South 635 is departing runway 25, we have southwestbound departure Denver.
So our planned arrival time in Denver is 1:30. It's 1:05 now, so we're going to be 20 minutes early. I flew in and out of Denver not that long ago. A couple months ago, a few months ago. End of last year, I forget now. It's been a while. That wind hurt. Well, wind was a challenge. I'm going to be facing that getting out of here too. Luckily though, it was more of a headwind. It wasn't as much of a crosswind as I was expecting, so that made it a little bit better. Can't wait for the takeoff. Oh baby. That's right, we're going to be headed to Vancouver next if anyone wants to load up and fly along. Next flight for the charity stream is headed to Vancouver. Yeah, no, I saw your plane drop. Your plane dropped real quick. How's the weather in Vancouver? Oops, not paying attention. Weather in Vancouver is nice and beautiful. From what Mr. Kevin told us, winds are calm, nice and sunny. Here's Whiskey Bravo. Still stand by it. There you go. And we got some good weather still in Vancouver. All right, we're going to make the third left into the ramp. Alright, well that's on. Alright, I'm going to take the next left here, which is Alpha Sierra. You calm down, Patrick. We are way ahead of schedule. I'm not in a rush, alright? Don't you rush me. Don't you rush me, sir.
Hong Kong.
Smith my tailpipe. Just got a text from Canada. The map says, check airman. You can sniff my tailpipe, alright, Patrick? Alright, we're going to gate number 20, which is going to be the fourth gate on the left. Actually, there's no gate 20 here yet, so we're gonna go. We'll just go this next gate here on the left, which is gonna be. No, I don't like that one. We'll go 32 or 30. Gate 30. Okay, rolling on in. Alright, we'll stop right there. And parking brake is set. Let's shut them down and let them up. Seatbelt signs coming off. APU's on. Engine 1 and 2 is coming off. Transponder is standby. Fuel pumps, electric hydraulic pumps, probe heat off. Oh, that's good. On. Beacons off. Alright, shutdown checklist. Parking brake is set. Fuel pump switches are off. Seatbelt signs are off. Window heat on. Probe heat off. Anti-ice off. Electric hydraulic pumps are off. Air conditioning panel set. Beacon off. Start levers are cut off and transponder standby. Shutdown checklist is complete. Since we're here early, we are going to go ahead and we're going to request some ground power. We'll get the APU shut off here. And we can begin deboarding. Really want to buy this thing, saving up right now? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good scenery. Pretty good scenery. Hit that like button, thank you, appreciate it. Alright, ground power is available. Cool, ground power is on. APU's coming off. That's off. Off. And sweet. Everything is off. Welcome to Denver. Look at that parking job. Just a tiny bit crooked, but we'll take it. We will take it. Alright guys, welcome to Denver. We are at the gate at 1:14. We are 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Not bad on this one, only 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So we'll get everything unboarded here. Catering is going to come service the vehicle as well. And then we'll get loaded back up for the next flight over to Vancouver. Mr. Jeff, what's going on? Appreciate it, Jeff. Appreciate it. That wind shear into Denver was a little nuts for sure. That sudden drop in speed. Almost went around, but we got her down. Your parking job's pro. Yeah, parking job doesn't look bad, Patrick. Nice. What was the landing rate? 303. Yeah, minus 303. Weather in Denver's been insane the last 3 days, right? Nathaniel, what's going on? Where are you off to next? We're going to be off to Vancouver next. We're 15 minutes ahead of schedule right now. We arrived 15 minutes early into Denver. So we got a little bit extra time here on the ground. Yeah, I was going to go almost went around, but like I said, we did have plenty of runway in Denver. And we landed flaps 15 because of the wind, so plenty of runway. But I'm doing well. Doing well. Off to Vancouver next. Matt, what leg is the penguin outfit coming out? I don't know, Drew. We'll have to get to a certain level of donations before the penguin suit comes out. You know, penguin suit can't be free. It's got to be donations for the kiddos. And then I'll break it out. So next flight is Denver to Vancouver. Yes, that is correct. That's our next flight, guys. I'm going to get the next flight ready to rock and roll, use the restroom and everything, and then we're going to get the next flight ready to go here shortly. Like I said, we did arrive here 15 minutes early, so we do got a little bit of time. You can hear the wind howling out there. Early arrivals are great. Yes, always good to be early. So yeah, give me guys about 5 minutes here. I'm going to get the next flight plan set up and ready to go. And then we'll get things loaded up, ready to rock and roll. Be right back.
Lo que quiero es vivir donde viven las palmas. Lo que quiero es morir donde viven las palmas. Lo que quiero es un mundo verde, uno que puedo disfrutar. Lo que quiero es un mundo verde, uno que no voy a abandonar. Oye, mira, mira, lo que quiero es calor, no quiero el frío. Mira, mira, quiero la luz, no la oscuridad. Mira, mira, un mundo verde bonito, eso es lo mío. Mira, mira, quiero sonrisas y felicidad. Escucha lo que voy a decirte, no puedes mirar al otro lado, porque la mamá es la más importante, por eso tienes que tener cuidado. Lo que quiero es un mundo verde. Oye, lo que quiero es un mundo verde. Cuídalo. Mira, mira, lo que quiero es calor, no quiero el frío. Mira, mira, quiero la luz, no la oscuridad. Mira, mira, un mundo verde bonito, eso es lo mío. Mira, mira, quiero sonrisas y felicidad. Ahora sí camina. Mira, mira, lo que quiero es calor, no quiero el frío. Mira, mira, quiero la luz, no la oscuridad. Mira, mira, un mundo verde bonito, eso es lo mío. Mira, mira, quiero sonrisas y felicidad.
Do you want to deboard crew? Catering vehicles are on their way.
Carwin, the colored on the schedule is just supposed to separate like the days. However, the first flight for tomorrow, I marked the wrong color and the wrong date. Just note that in there. The flight from San Diego to Cabo is for tomorrow, not today. All right, let's get some refueling. Refuel truck.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Kind of sad you love Cabo, but you got work in the morning. Oof. Sad face.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
All right, so we're gonna set our fuel here for the next flight. Let me get those numbers up real quick. All right, fuel for this, we need 22,000 pounds. 22,000 pounds of fuel. There we go. And payload 129.6. 129.6. Good to go. Here's so many. Yeah, 2.5 will be for departure. So then we will have a really direct crosswind departure. But yeah, 2.5 should be our departure runway. I mean, SimBrief's telling me to go runway 8. I don't know if that's correct or not, but usually it's 2.5 out of here. This flight, 2 hours and 37 minutes. Yeah, this is a much longer flight than the first two flights. 2 hours, 37 minutes over to Vancouver. Yeah, for whatever reason, SimBrief wants me to depart 8. That doesn't make any sense, though, because we're going to the west, but yeah, it'd be 2.5, yeah. Fuel today brought to you by ExxonMobil. ExxonMobil there when you need them.
Denver traffic southwest 864, push and start from Charlie 46, Denver traffic.
Putting in all those gallons of fuel. But yeah, 2 hours, 37 minutes, the total flight time. So we're set to probably depart here about 10 minutes early. Is probably how we'll depart it here, roughly 10 minutes early. Which is kind of what our theme's been. We've been pretty much 10 minutes early on each flight so far. So like my understanding here at Denver, you can push your discretion onto Alpha Alpha and then taxi up to spot 1 whiskey, believe. Then when you're at whatever spot that, you just call up yes. Yes. Yeah, we're in the ramp here, so we should be able... I guess it really depends on VATSIM, because sometimes in the middle, they'll tell us when to push, or they'll tell us a specific way to push, but at your own discretion. Like they'll say push straight back or blah blah blah, whatever, but typically, yeah, we're in the ramp. It's push at our own discretion. Ramp control. But we'll be pushing nose to the left here once we are on departure. So it's 1:30 now, which was our scheduled arrival time. Scheduled pushback time is 2 p.m. in exactly 30 minutes, but again, we'll probably be out of here in about 10 minutes early. Yeah, I had to bring in the catering trucks to make sure we got drinks and food on board for our longer flight. Porsche. We got Biscoff cookies, we got pretzels, we got peanuts, we got Ritz cheese crackers, we got wine, tequila, and of course, for our first class passengers, Subway sandwiches. V1, yes. If GS was telling you to push, it'd be push nose up to the left, right? We got gummies and brownies. Yes, gummies and brownies are on board. A Denver treat as we head up to Vancouver. Denver treat. We also got some of these cheese crackers. I'll show you here. So we're also serving these cheese crackers on board today, as well as some cheddar sun chips and our friend Jose. Does 4 aces allow Canadian stretching? 4 aces does allow Canadian stretching, yes. Canadian stretching is approved.
Denver traffic, Southwest 864 is taxiing runway 34 right. Charlie Sierra, Golf Foxtrot 1.
Alright, we got everything refiled on VATSIM. We got our new charts downloaded. And Mav going old school with those crackers. Yep, right. We got them Keebler cheesy crackers. And peanut butter. Alright, so we're gonna hop in here. Fuel's on board. We do have fuel in the center tanks today. We got almost 5,000 pounds, so we will get the center tanks on for startup and departure. But let's go to our overhead real quick. We'll get the IRSs going again. We'll get our in sounds up here. We'll get the music down in the background. Thank you. Who was that coming in with the donation? I missed it. Let me take a look here. That was P Wolfam. Hey, appreciate you again with your another $20 donation, up to $40 on the donation. Appreciate it, man. The kids appreciate you as well. Huge no skippies to you in chat. Thank you for donating, whether you're watching on my channel or the team's channel. Again, guys, if you guys are just joining us, here's the link to the Socal Crew YouTube page, which we're also live streaming on. Please go over and drop a sub on there. That's where all the team events are going to be moving forward on that channel. That's the one main channel for years to come. Jesus. Damn it, Patrick. Alright, seatbelt signs are going to come on. We're going to begin boarding here in just a few short moments. Go in here and reload that Simbri Prio.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
Wind shear.
Wind shear.
Just fell asleep and woke up. Hey, James, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's get our position in. Okay, Denver. We'll get that in. We'll get the GPS rocking and rolling. And boom. There we go. Screens are coming alive. We'll go back up top here and we'll get the yacht amber back on. APU bleeds and all that good stuff are where they should be. On this flight, we're going up to 36,000 feet. We'll put that in there. I don't think we're doing a step climb, but let me just verify. Oh yeah, looks like just 360. Cool. Alright, so that's all good there. I'll run the short test down there. We'll go ahead and start our GSX boarding here.
Glide slow. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
We'll get our fire warning checked. There we go. Squibs. Good. TCAS. I'm gonna go grab some lunch, be back in a few. Alright, sounds good. Mr. Nate, sounds good.
TCAS test. Pass.
TCAS test has passed. Sweet. Alright, let's get down here and we're gonna go to our route page. We'll put in Denver there. We can actually just do the co-route if we want to. Let's see, wow, VR. We can put that in there and we can activate, execute. Cool. Legs in there, that looks good. Cool. And then departure. Departing runway 25 out of Denver on the D-Dearth. I'm not sure what this is pronounced as, but Darth 1 maybe. And we'll execute that. Go to the leg page, everything looks there. Mugby's will be RNAV on departure to Mugby. Cool. Weather may change in CY VR by the time we get there, but we're going to put it in anyways and just pre-plan. ILS 26 left is what we're planning for on the Grizzly 7 arrival. And that's going to be from Mito. And we'll exit or execute the Mito there. That looks good. Cool. So on this here, we can go ahead and put in some numbers. So we're going to put in 360 as our flight level. 0 fuel weight will be 1296. 1296. Reserve fuel is going to be 5.2. Oops. 5.2 on the reserve. Cost index of 5. And cruise winds are 290 at 2. At 2. We'll put that in there. That looks good.
Traffic Southwest 864 taking off runway 34 right. Heading out on the Eons 8 departure climbing via Sid, direct Nugs, and then off to the east. Denver traffic.
There we go. So that looks good there. Cool. Alright, so we got that in there. In one limit page, we're gonna go flex of 54 on departure. Well, takeoff is gonna be flaps 5. Trim 4.8 is in, 144, 146, and 148 for departure there. I don't want to really put any of that in, that's fine. Cool, we're already there. Alright. We got probably about 10 minutes and we should be ready to push back here. So again, we'll be pushing about 10 minutes early. Team channel, best channel. That's right, Scott. That's right. Yes, make sure you guys go and like the team's channel and subscribe. That's where World Flight will be this year. All right, so let's go over. We can do a departure brief real quick while we're waiting here. So we're pushing back nose to the left here. We're going to taxi Alpha Alpha. It's a Golf to runway 25. Pretty short taxi. 12,000 foot runway for departure. Nice long takeoff roll for the elevation. And we got to make sure we watch for the wind, possible wind shear on departure. If there's any wind shear before V1, we will bring her to a screeching halt. But after V1, we're taking her to the sky, unless we believe the aircraft just won't fly. And we'll do everything we can do to get her stopped on the runway. Heavy crosswind on departure, going to be heavy rudder. Straight out though, RNAV to Mugby, and straight on out on our Darth to departure there to the northwest. 2 hours and 37 minutes to Vancouver. Vancouver weather's looking pretty nice. Vancouver weather is 20 miles of visibility, nice and clear. Altimeter is 3024. Winds are just 7 knots from 280. Cruising up to 36,000 feet today. Nothing out of the ordinary other than it's going to be very bumpy. Might keep the flight attendants in their seat a little bit longer out of Denver. It is going to be bumpy with the surrounding storms and wind. Other than that is our briefing. So let's go through and we'll do our checklist. We got pre-flight checklist. Interior and exterior inspections are completed. Circuit breakers are checked. Nav and display switches normal and auto. Passenger signs are on. Window heat is on. Engine bleed switches are on. Pressurization panel is set. Pressure mode selector is auto. MCP is set. Oxygen is checked left and checked right. Altimeters, I got still 3006. Let me just confirm that that is correct. Make sure it hasn't changed here. 3007 now, the altimeter. 3007 set, cross-checked. Flight navigations are checked. Warning announcement lights are checked. Speed brake is down. Takeoff warning. Checked and closed. Radio and transponders are set. Radar is off. Rudder aileron trim free and 0. Parking brake is set. Windows closed and locked left and right. And flight time briefing has been completed. Departure briefing completed. Logbooks and QRHs on board. Fuel required is 20.6 and we have 22.1 on board. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Looks like baggage is pretty much almost done being loaded as well. Mr. Patrick over there next to us, ready to go up to Vancouver. You're gonna join me, James? All right, cool. No, Mr. Patrick's already pushing back. Look at that. He's trying to get ahead. We still got a few moments before we're ready to push back here. We're still a little wee early. So, you got time, James. We'll wait for you. Yeah, if you want to fly along with us, we will wait. You're gonna wait further down? You got it, Patrick. Just make sure you only start one engine, so don't waste all your fuel. Only start one, got it. You gotta do your FMS stuff, you mean your FMC? Well, of course you gotta do that to fly. But we don't have to push back quite yet, so if you're going to join, we can wait. Mr. Nate, that was quick. That was very quick. Ian, what's going on? Don't you be drooling over that Airbus. Ooh, look at that. We're in the airport. Patrick, you're going backwards. Oh, you're eating now? Just had to grab food from the Italian deli behind my work. Oh, nice. What'd you get? Gonna get a sandwich? What kind of sandwich? Oh, you're giving me room to push back? Okay, well, it's gonna be a minute before we push back, so just FYI. We're gonna wait a few extra minutes here as we hopefully wait for James to load in. Oh, you're gonna shut down your engines for now? It's probably gonna cost you more fuel to shut it down than it is just to leave the one running. Hot Italian sausage sandwich and some chips. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. I had me a bean and cheese burrito for breakfast and some french fries. I had Del Taco earlier this morning. Had to go out and do some things, and then came back, had the Del Taco on the way home. There's probably some Subway in my future later tonight. Either that or I might just make, I got some pizza bagels in the freezer. Made some pizza bagels. Or I could make some salami sandwiches. I got stuff to make sandwiches in the fridge now too. So. So we still got 14 minutes to be on time for pushback. So we'll give James here another 5 minutes or so to get loaded in. Mr. Scotty D is in the house. Good to see you, man. How have you been? How have you been? I am glad to see you on our Friday charity stream. Eventually making our way downtown to San Diego. Your name is a Delta 738. I don't see ya. Let me. Oops. Let's see if I see you. I don't see you. Are you on VATSIM or are you just loading in on Microsoft? Oh wait, there you are. I see you. I'll see you now. Tired like almost every day time here. I hear ya. Alright, he's loaded in, so we're about ready for push here then. We're going to be pushing here in about 3 minutes, so we'll be 10 minutes ahead of schedule again. Can't go wrong with a name like Scott. Hey, can't go wrong with Scott. Scott's a good name. It's a solid name. Solid name. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Let's get on in the aircraft here. We're gonna do some flows. We're gonna get our APU fired up. Switch our engine start to the other side. Alright, if he's a Cleveland Brown supporter, he can't talk smack on my Colts, so don't work that way. Don't work that way. Alright, we're gonna go over here. And we'll go menu, we'll go here, here, and we're gonna go in, oops, wrong one. We're gonna go doors, make sure we close our door. What about the Eagles? Alright, so we're gonna go straight up to 36 out of Denver here. Right, straight up to Denver, LNAV. Oh, let me put our takeoff speeds in here as well. 148. Boo Eagles. Mavic Cowboy finds hell no. When's the next flights in Australia? Skippy needs cargo shipped ASAP. I'm not sure, Scat. Maybe next week. Maybe next weekend. Do you need to change your flight number or keep the same one? I'm keeping the same one because that's our team's call sign, basically. All right. All right, we'll leave that for now. That's fine. All right, AP Gen's coming on. Cool. Get our flows done here for pushback. All right, your speeder on the FMC. All right, checklist. Pushback checklist. Doors closed. Hydraulic panel set. Fuel panel is set. We got fuel on the center tanks. Flight deck door closed and locked. Transponders transponding. Pushback checklist is complete. Let's call up ground.
Cockpit to ground. We are good to connect the tug, and we're going to be pushing back. Tail to our right.
How's work been? Busy. Hectic. Hell. Please up to our team's channel. That's right. This world flight will take place in all team events, including giveaways, and we have so many good giveaways for world flight this year. It's gonna be huge. Huge. You thought last year's giveaways were big. Wait till you see this year's giveaways. Alright, beacon lights coming on. Beer check, subway check, penis check, Kenny, no check. Kenny's still in Oklahoma City. We left him at the prison again. Left him at the prison. Satuno, you check? Yeah. I don't know where Satui's at. He'll be here eventually, though. He won't miss the weekend's stream. Hope you slept well earlier. If you had short sleep, yeah, I didn't sleep very long, like 3 hours, but it was good. What software are you using for the shared cockpit? Shared cockpit software, we use your controls. Those left. Those left, release and brakes. Here we go. Huge. Should be pushing us back. What's going on? I did release parking brakes. Come on, GSX. Oh, chocks. Duh. There we go.
Wind shear.
Jesus.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
All right, pushing back 5 minutes early. Let's do it. Clear to start engines. Packs are coming off. Starting number 2. This is Tatui's favorite charity, so I'm sure he will be donating at some point in time during the weekend. It's got a long weekend, though. Doesn't have to spend all his money up front. All right, let's do some fuel. Music's coming down. Enjoy the startup.
Longmont traffic.
Runway 25.
Kodiak 505, Kodiak Foxtrot, departing runway 29 in Longmont.
Runway 25 is the active runway for us. All right, we got a good start on 2. Close isolation valve. Get the AC on. Starting 1. Parking brake set. COVID? No. Allergies. It's that time of year. Allergies are kicking up. Where's the Delta safety video? Let's see, is Delta in here? I think Delta's in here. There it is. Okay, here we go.
Memories are more powerful when we make them together, shared with friends and loved ones. Every flight is a chance to celebrate together. And when we celebrate, we connect the world.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
And thank you for flying with Delta.
Our first priority on every flight is the health and safety of our customers and crew. So before we depart,
Please pay attention to this
Let's get
important
flaps
safety
5.
message. Be sure that all carry-on items are securely stowed in an overhead bin and place smaller items, including handbags, under the seat in front of you. If you lose your electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for assistance. Please ensure all aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas are clear.
as we leave the gate, make sure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release the belt,
After
just
start,
lift the top of
generators
the
on,
buckle.
probe heat
If your seat
on,
has a shoulder harness,
anti-ice off,
secure it by
regulation
attaching the
panel
metal
set.
tip to the fitting on
Recall
the belt. To
is
release,
checked and
remove the
automatic
metal tip
RTO
and allow the shoulder
start
harness
checklist
to
complete.
retract.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on. Even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you're seated in case of sudden rough air. In the event of rough air, the crew might also need to buckle up for safety. We apologize if this means our service is interrupted.
Federal regulations require all passengers to comply with the posted placards and lighted information signs located throughout the cabin, in addition to any crew member's instructions.
Smoking, the use of e-cigarettes, or any smokeless product including chewing tobacco is not allowed on any Delta flight. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying restroom smoke detectors. There are 8 exits on this plane, 8 doors, 4 on each side. Each door has a detachable slide that can be used as a raft. In the event of an evacuation, leave all carrying items behind. All exits are clearly marked with a green symbol. Arrows indicate the direction to these exits. Please take a moment to find the exits closest to you, and remember, they might be behind you. If there's a loss of power, lights will illuminate the aisle to guide you to an exit.
It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes, the panels inside the lavatories and above your seat will open, revealing oxygen masks. If this happens, reach up and pull the mask or red streamer towards you until the tube is fully extended to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, slip the elastic strap over your head, and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing, so don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask before helping others.
A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case, life vests are in a compartment beneath or adjacent to your seat. To use, remove the vest from its container by pulling on the tab and then opening the pouch. Slip the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist,
Yes, no
and
tobacco.
attach it to the buckle in front, and adjust securely around your waist. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tab at the bottom of the vest, or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light is attached to each vest.
For children who weigh less than 35 pounds, place the vest around the infant's waist and secure the strap between the legs. Refer to the safety information card for more information. Additional life vests for in-lap children are located in a marked compartment at the front and rear of the plane. We'll distribute these vests if necessary.
Now before we take off, be sure your seat is upright, your aisle armrests are at resting position, and your tray table is put away. If you have a suite door, ensure it is open. Please note that there is a placard on the door, visible when closed, explaining how to use the suite door in case of an emergency. Please take a moment to review the safety information card, which is in your seat pocket.
As we come through the cabin for our final safety check, please let us know if you have any questions.
Wherever your celebrations take you, thanks for choosing Delta to fly you there.
Now, as we get ready for takeoff, please settle in and have a wonderful flight. Thank you for flying with Delta.
Denver traffic's Delta 8317 taxiing 25 via Alpha Sierra Golf, Denver. We should bring this back for Smith City Road flight and still the video. Hey, we can do that. All right, here we go. Taxi checklist, flaps 555 green, takeoff speeds are 144, 145, and 148. Thrust is D rate 91.4. Stab trim is 4.8 set. Flight controls check. Taxi checklist complete. All right, who opened our overwing doors? I don't know why it's saying they're open. They're not open. I think I've seen this bug before. Yeah, see, all the doors are closed. Hopefully those will go away.
Erie traffic, Kodiak 500, Foxtrot, left is fun, runway 34, Erie.
There's not a bug? What is it then, Nate? Because the doors are definitely not open. And I don't have failure zone. Ooh, ears. Sorry. Sorry. What's up, Foster? What's going on? I'm going extra slow just for you, Patrick. How do we get that to go away? We're just going to deal with it. 5 more flights in the stream, something like that. There's a self-test when you advance throttles 100%, locking pins drop, and the overwing exits. Sometimes they'll get stuck, cycle throttles 100% back, and idle, and they'll clear. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I didn't mean to advance the throttles 100% last time, just to 50% for the takeoff config. Thank you, sir.
Denver traffic, Delta 8926, 10 miles out on the ILS, runway 34 right. Denver traffic.
Alright, here we go. Before takeoff, runway position 25 right, in and out. Flaps 55 green, navigation briefing complete. Takeoff warning checked, auto throttle armed. Engine start switches are continuous. Transponders TARA. And flight attendants have been notified.
Flight attendants seats for departure.
Before takeoff checklist is complete. Oh, I have a panel light up here. Put this panel light on. There we go. Alright, we're ready to go. Denver traffic, Delta E317 taking off runway 25 to the west. Denver. Let's do it. Engines are up to 40%. Engines are stable. Chrono is coming on, and Toga. There we go.
Airspeed's alive. On final, 5 miles out, runway 34 right, Denver.
80 knots. 80 knots. Throttle hold. Thrust is normal. Right, wind correction. V1.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Rotate. Oh, that wind. Baby.
Climb.
Gear is up. We are full right now. Full left on the rudder, full right on the yoke. That wind. Yeah. Luke's what's going on? We're climbing. Say goodbye to Denver. Alright, we're going LNAV here. And we're going VNAV. Denver traffic, Delta 8317 is clear, runway 25 of Denver. Let's go flaps 1.
Denver traffic, Delta 8926 on the localizer, ILS runway 34 right, 5 miles out, Denver.
Showtime. That's right, Kevin. Alright, let's go flaps up. Alright, flaps up. We'll get our gear to the off position. Auto brakes off. Taxi light is off. Retractables are in. I'm going to leave the start switches continuous though, just for a little bit longer. Just because of the wind and the storms. Alright, looking good so far. How many flights are we doing? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. We're going to be flying our last scheduled arrival, I believe, is 11:20 tonight into San Diego. Going nicely here. Damn mad wind, right, Patrick? Yeah, no, it's a mad wind. Yep, I had to go full rudder as well. Alright, engine start switches can go off now. Still hand flying her here. Who's doing night flights? So I'll be flying all day on every flight. Others on the team are either going to fly with me in the same plane or they're going to fly their own planes at some point. But Nate, Coastal Nate there in chat, part of the team, he's going to be joining me as my FO here on the next 3 flights. I believe he's going to join us for the last 3 flights that we have. So he's going to join me from Vancouver to San Francisco, San Francisco to Vegas, and Vegas to San Diego. So we got 3 more flights to go. Alright, we'll go ahead and put Command A on here. Autopilot's on. Cool. Look at that view down there.
Number traffic Delta 926, right.
You just took off. Nice, James. No, San Diego's the final destination, Carwin. That's the one flight that is messed up on the schedule. That's the first flight for tomorrow, is San Diego to Cabo. That's tomorrow's first flight. San Diego, final destination for tonight.
Wind shear.
Wind shear.
Wind shear.
1,000 for transition altitude.
Global traffic service 5203 takeoff for 34 left at field 7 departure, Denver.
Alright, transition altitude, standard pressure is set. Rest of our landing lights come off. And wing lights off. We're going to leave our okay. looking good there. After start checklist is complete. Climb checklist is complete. We're looking good.
Unit 1665, 5 mile final, runway 24 right.
Oh, watch the shared flight as used to solo. Got it. Yeah, once you do shared flight, it's hard to go back. Washington Commanders got sold to Magic Johnson Group, $6 billion. Damn, it's a lot of money. A lot of money. Appreciate it, Carwin. Oh yeah, we're climbing nice out of Denver. Denver Santa. All right, we're still climbing. We're looking good. I'm gonna go. Need to go use the restroom real quick while we're climbing, and I shall be back in like 2 minutes, real quick. So I'll be right back. Oh yeah, be right back. All right, I'm back. Just went to go grab some food from the kitchen. Need our in-flight meal over to Vancouver. Reset our landing altitude for Vancouver is going to be airport elevation 9 feet, so we're going 50 feet. 50 feet for the landing. There we go. And it looks like we're calmer up here now, so we'll let the guys at their seat. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're gonna watch a short video here so you guys can see what you're donating for. A little short video from St. Jude.
Being a parent of a child who is diagnosed with cancer is a parent's worst nightmare.
We cannot save the world alone, but cancer cannot wait.
It hurts to think how it would be for a family to know that there's treatment available to save your kid's life. And you cannot access to it because you were born somewhere different.
Children are children. Cancer is cancer. The treatments are the same. Like Danny Thomas said,
I made a fantastic promise.
no child should die in the dawn of life.
I can't do it alone. I need your help. Please help me.
It can be done. It is possible because you're there for us.
St. Jude was founded in the 1960s with a goal that no child should die in the dawn of life. And that means no child, period, anywhere.
We're all bound by a common goal to help save children, and what can be more pure than that?
As a scientist, I feel passionate about sharing data, so in the future, we can make the next patient suffer less and get better treatment across the world.
St. Jude Global idea goes beyond St. Jude. We will not stop until we have reached out to every single child with cancer in the world and cure more. That's a moral imperative to change the world.
For the persons supporting St. Jude, you are saving lives worldwide.
This is my mission. Not for the now, it's for the forever. Together. Together. Juntos.
Together, we have an opportunity to make a difference around the world.
We are finding cures.
Here, saving children.
Children.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Thank you.
Thanks for the $5 dono, Visa. Appreciate you. Appreciate you that $5 donation. The kids appreciate you. Every dollar helps, guys. You guys just saw what you're donating for. Incredible. Incredible cause to donate. If that don't make you feel some type of way, then you're not human. Our overlay is not working on stuff again, isn't it? I don't know what's up with this thing. Maybe I need to update it or something. Screen's gonna go blank for just a second. So much empathy for parents that have to deal with children with cancer. Yes, it's not fun, but they're the true silent heroes. And everyone that works for St. Jude's. So, you know, that is insane to think about. It's all through donations. Thinking about causes and stuff like this gives me hope for the world. That many people are still willing to donate to stuff like that and help others, help people other than themselves. But we still need more of that in this world. So for those of you guys who haven't seen either, You guys can go to flywithrookie.com/worldflight and meet the Socal crew. All the way from Mr. Rookie himself, Jeff Fabiano, myself, Captain Canada, Captain Geo, John VREF, a former World pilot, Mr. Paul, a real pilot on the Airbus, Mr. Siv Ryan, Mr. Nate, who will be flying with us here on our next 3 flights. New member Yarrow, Mr. Hadley, Mr. Doug, Sim Aviator, Mr. Blue Games, Evan Ritter from Flight Sim Expo, Yellow Bus and Colin. 177 days, 2 hours, and 25 minutes to World Flight. And then, of course, here are all of our current sponsors with more coming in the works as well. We got Flight Deck Solutions, Vertical Sim, Dozeki Design, Latin VFR, Heavyweight Podcast, Sim Market, Orbex, Butt Kicker, Honeycomb, I&I Builds, Pilot Edge, Next Level Racing, and of course, Mr. Fly with Rookie. All kinds of huge donations or huge giveaways for your donations coming this year from all of these different sponsors, as well as some more that are still in the works that are secret at the moment. But there's going to be lots of big things given away this year. So I'm sure you guys can kind of even just speculate what could be given away from all these different vendors. Back in a few, finish some homework. All right, VSAT, sounds good. Sounds good. World Flight 23, powered by Rookie. That's right. Yes, no, I was never a fan of homework. If it wasn't for homework, I probably would have had straight A's because I did very well on tests. I just never did my homework. Just having myself some pizza bagels and some pepperonis. I did the same thing. I'd always wait till the last minute. I did well in school. My problem was attendance. They tried making me do 11th grade over even with passing grades. Really? Damn. Oh, plus working on the farm. That's true. Oh, they're working on a farm like Mr. Captain Canada now. What kind of farm? I'm talking about like an animal farm, or we like growing actual crops. Tobacco, soybeans, corn, horses, cows, goats, and some donkeys. Oh, damn. Got a big old farm then. I like to watch some farmers on YouTube. $1,100 acres. God dang. Holy. Yeah, the farmer I watch most, I watch Laura Farms. I don't know if you've ever seen Laura Farms on YouTube. She's a Nebraskan corn farmer. Early Mother's Day. Nice, Carwin. That's good. I'm not sure what we're doing for Mother's Day. We were planning to go to Goofy's Kitchen for Mother's Day because my mom loves Disneyland and everything Disney. But certain family situations, we can't do that and go that far. Gotta be close for my grandma that's not doing so well, but so we may stay local, and we'll probably end up taking her to a spaghetti factory or something like that. She loves the spaghetti factory. The old spaghetti factory. Oh, damn. That's a lot of money. Well, that's cool. Nice Kenworth. We need some farming videos. You have farming videos on your channel? I haven't looked. Old Spaghetti Factory chicken parm is fire. I'd agree. That's pretty good. We're gonna have to get to posting, getting some farm videos in. You just play the Hogwarts Legacy game? Nice. Yeah, we did a stream. It's been a while. Been a while since we played it. We might do. We might play some Hogwarts, maybe, and cruise one of these flights this weekend. It's expensive. American Truck Simulator? Hey, American Truck Simulator is good. I gotta get a new wheel. Nothing beats flight simulators out. Ooh, yes. Keep dropping the same screw for the thing I'm working on. It's infuriating. How small is the screw? Tiny? Welcome back, V-Sith. We'll go on. Center tanks off. Boom, boom. Vectors. Same here, same here. Turn the camera off for just a second. I'm gonna get something set up real quick. Just got a text about a breakfast in the morning at the American Legion near my house. Gonna help them cook and help the residents. Nice. That's pretty cool. Mav angry? Mav's not angry. Why would Mav be angry? Oh, you hear my squeaky chair? Yes. Pay no attention to the squeaky chair. Probably getting new boots, breaking them in. I think it's about any shoes. Mr. Doug, I see you here in the Socal crew chat. What's going on, man? Been working to this weekend for a month. Sorry it didn't happen in the sim. Yeah, I mean, what you gonna do, man? The power supply went out. So, well, that's good. And Sunday is Mother's Day. Yep. So she's going to California to see David. Oh, nice. Patrick, welcome back. You still in the air, Patrick? Did you leave your plane unattended? Someone is in front of us or on top of us. Beautiful mountain scenery, though. I'm not a huge fan of Burger King, not gonna lie. Not a huge fan of Burger King. Let's see, we're supposed to land in Vancouver by 5 p.m. my time, which is in 2 hours. You're not working about an hour, so it should be good. Well, it should be good then, yep. Because we're not scheduled to be in Vancouver for about 2 hours. So yeah, you should have plenty of time. Maybe you have to try the mango habanero chicken wings from Popeyes. They're the best, are they? I haven't had Popeyes in I don't know how long. Nolan is here. What's going on, Nolan? Good to see you, man. Tonight what? What do you mean tonight, Nolan? You don't have Wingstop? Ooh. Well, be careful. Don't chug that thing too fast. That would be bad for you. My ear squeaky chair. Sorry. So sorry. New audio settings now don't cut out as much background noise as they were, but then again, you can hear me better now too. So you're saying it sounds worse with the new settings then? Keep getting people tell me it sounds better, sounds worse. I hate audio. I really do. I hate it. Oh, there we go. How about that? Is that any better? Now you can't hear the chair. How about now? Sounds fine to you? Alright, that's good. That should sound better anyways now. Maybe that's better. Better. I hope that's better. Sounds better. Okay. Should be better right around there somewhere. How about now? Getting better. You hear it? I think you're only gonna hear it when I'm talking. Doug, I have, I'm dual streaming. It's on my channel and Socal Crew's channel, so I'm talking to people that are on my channel and the people that are on the Socal Crew channel. Using my channel to help ferry people over to our new team channel. You're manipulating your win. That's cheating. That is cheating. $10,000 for the whole 3 days goal. Yes. We'll get there. I got confidence. We'll get there. So yeah, I wanted to make sure we got some of Canada, Doug. That's why I went to Vancouver. I want to make sure we got some of Canada. The original goal was to visit all of North America, Central America, and South America, but that was when it was going to be around the clock 3 days. But when we're only doing a half day, we couldn't quite get everywhere we wanted to go, but you added a route for Canada for the VA? Nice. What route did you add? U.S. presidents in the house. What's going on, man? Antelope chase music. Wait, how do I only have 77 routes? I swear I had more. I have no idea. Doug, I'm like I said, I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming this on my YouTube channel, Midnight Maverick, and the Teams channel. So there's people chatting in my streams chat, and as well as the chat that you're in. That's why you can hear me responding to 2 sets of questions. Dirk, what's going on? Mm-hmm. Dirks, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm not currently in any voice channels at the moment. Well, welcome over to the other side, Doug. Yeah, this is where all the other chat is going on, just between the 2 chats. I have both chats up on my screen, so I can see and respond. Long flight is kind of a long flight, but we're almost there. We're getting there. We got about an hour and a half left. A little less, hour and a half. We should be on the ground in Vancouver. Alright. Wish I had gotten going earlier. I have a plane in Denver, one in Atlanta. Could have joined you on this leg. Yeah. I mean, you can load up a plane anywhere and join anywhere you want. Unless you're just talking about only flying for your virtual airline. That's why you're stuck with those 2 planes then.
I've been drinking my ties on the corner store, make my way home on a fake horse. I say AO, jump out the plane like you're running more, feel like an acorn. I don't make no sense, my brain been tense since you left, really turn a sword. Baby boo, I would do anything, would you do anything? Baby boo, wish I knew just how cool needed to be worthy of you. Cause I need to be yours, so I can really feel whole. Show my best side to you, so you will give it up. You tell me out loud too many times, you had enough. pick up the pieces of the love we used to have before you call my bluff. Could've used some substance. You had too much fluff.
Lieutenant's all the way to Germany. Nice. It's beautiful. BEA beautiful. How long is the next flight? It's definitely shorter. Definitely shorter. I think that one's maybe an hour and a half, maybe ish. Yeah, roughly about an hour and a half from Vancouver to San Francisco. right, sorry about that. Take a phone call. But you want to fly? You said Jamaica to Tampa or Tampa? Which one here? Or Cancun to Jamaica? Well, you just let me know what you want to do, Doug. That's all you gotta do. You let me know what you want to do. Yeah, Jamaica to Anchorage. That's way too far. Way too far. No, thank you. No, thank you. Be out of the way. Let me look at the schedule and see what we got here. So, okay, yeah, that'll work. Because I got Nate's doing Tampa to Charlotte and Charlotte to DC with me tomorrow. Yep.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Jesus. We got wind shear at 36,000 feet, guys. Watch out. But yes, I agree, Drew. We gotta get the channel to 1K, man. We gotta get it there. Alright guys, I'm gonna use the pilot's room. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Doug, you mean you're gonna fly Atlanta to Toronto? Is what you mean? It's your controls, yeah. Your controls is what you use. You need to download. You can find it on flightsim.to. Just Google your controls. But yeah, I think you mean going Atlanta to Toronto, because Vancouver's today. Drew put the link in chat for you for your controls. Make sure you download that. Skiing is only June to November here in New Zealand. Ah, nice. I don't know when ski season is. I don't ski. How am I doing? How am I doing what, Doug? Your controls is Microsoft. I mean, how am I changing the views? Oh, seat in the back views? It's Microsoft, not X-Plane, so you can download if you don't want to do it the hard way. You can download someone else's profile, Doug, from flightsim.to, anyone that's made custom camera views for PMDG. And you can put that in your PMDG folder for whichever aircraft you download the cameras for. But the harder way to do it is basically, if you don't use someone else's config, then you set a camera view in here with the controls from Microsoft, which for me is like Control Shift F1, 2, 3, all the way to 10. And then you have to go in the config file and trick the camera to thinking you're outside the cockpit. And then you can move the camera around and then you can set it in the wing views like these. But it's a lot easier just to use someone's profile, because then you can take these and you can tweak them how you want. I can just get you there quicker, but yeah, we have all different kind of custom views here. So I mean, you can actually, in the PMDG now, you can actually go through the cockpit door. They made it where you can go through now. You can just walk right through it. The only thing though is if you walk through it, you still can't get that close to the windows. Like it blocks you still, so you still can't get too close. You can get this as close as you can get. You can't get as close as we were on the other view. So there's still limitations of what you can and can't do inside here, but yeah, you can go right through the cockpit door now. Flow, yes, flow is a good add-on for a lot of stuff. I've actually had flow on my list of things that I'm going to get eventually. I need flow and I need FS realistic and something else I can't even remember. Too many things, too much money. I've been spending too much money on all this. For a beginner, well, beginner, you gotta have Navigraph. I think that's a must. Especially if you want to fly online. If you just want to fly around for fun and not really care about like really flying, then Navigraph's I guess not important, but Navigraph is. What else? And if you want a good payware aircraft, the two of the best are probably the Phoenix A320 or the PNG 737. No choosing Delta 3 Squad, I'm signing out home to sin. Yes, since this is a team event and we're flying Delta, that's why I'm using the team's call sign, because that's our team's call sign basically. And that's what we would be using if we were in the sim. So, using our team's call sign since we're leading the team event. Pilot B's in the house. What's going on, Pilot B? Next is Vancouver to San Francisco. Vancouver to San Francisco. That's what's up next. Maybe? I'm not sure. You'll join one of the flights tonight? Yeah, so it's the flights remaining tonight. We have Vancouver to San Francisco. And then we have San Francisco to Las Vegas, and then the last flight is San Francisco to Las Vegas to San Diego. San Diego is the final destination tonight, and then tomorrow we start stream again at 9 in the morning, and we're going from San Diego to Cancun, Cancun to Jamaica, Jamaica to Tampa, Tampa to Charlotte, Charlotte to DC. Those are all the flights for tomorrow. And then Sunday we're going DC to Boston, Boston to Toronto, Toronto to Indy, and Indy back to Memphis. You're an Airbus guy? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like Airbus too. 737 is just my favorite aircraft though, but I do like flying me some Airbus too. Sunday mostly 1 hour flights. Yeah, Sunday's got shorter flights. We don't have a whole lot of time on Sunday because it's Mother's Day and we're going out to dinner. So, Drex, thank you for becoming a wingman. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Becoming a member. Appreciate you. Huge no skippies to you that you can now use in chat to yourself. Huge no skippies, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So huge Skippy Z, thank you again for becoming a member. Jesus. Scared yourself even though you redeemed it. That's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Alright, we're getting close though. Top percent, guys. Getting close. We got 185 miles to go. Top of descent, boys. We're almost there. Almost there. We got a total of about 25 minutes. Top of descent. 25 minutes. Drew. That's funny, Drew. Got your message. I think most of those have probably gotten banned by now. Were you drunk from yesterday's stream? I mean, I was buzzed last night. Not at the moment anymore.
I've been hustling, but I got time for you. 시간 따라 we could keep it moving true. LA 와서 너만 보고 싶은 주. 여기 잠깐 기다려. I'll be back here real soon. 말해봐, do or die, 하지 말아줄래. Bumping ASAP, cruising down the heart of LA. 햇빛 따라 broken에서 여기 멀리 왔네. You'll be here your whole life. Think it's time for a change. You on the west side, wake up and you laying on my bedside. Don't know when it got from the east side. Yellow, how we do it at the best side. You know. Think I saw you on the west side. Wake up and you laying on my bedside. Don't know when it dies from the east side. Yellow, how we do it at the best side. You living in my songs. 가사를 써든 너 있어. Hooked on all your flaws. LA 와서 너만 신경 써. I never wanted to intrude, but let me intro. You my favorite muse, and you my latest inspo. When I'm up past two, I think of you like fast food. Scrolling through the grand, almost think I kinda Jude. You don't play games, that's true. Think about the same things, that's proof. You don't really drink though, and that's cool. 우리 하게만 해니까 baby 술은 없어도 돼. 나 지금 가는 길이야, gotta show me the way. See you picture perfect product, glasses up on your head. 운전하기 싫으면 don't you worry about a thing. We can shoot it down the fire, let me buy you a ring. 말해봐, do or die, 하지만은 줄래. Bumping ASAP, cruising down the heart of LA. 햇빛 따라 볶아내서 여기 멀리 왔네.
How do they send you a used one when it's under warranty? Any in-flight games? Funny you say that, Visa. Was it in plastic? Oh, that's good, Doug. Yeah, that's good. Happy wife, happy life, right? True, true, true. Let's see if this still works. Okay. Could have some farm here coming up soon in flight.
Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up.
I have a farm outside my window? Well, it's because I do have a farm, I guess, here outside my window.
And that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running.
Alright, but yes, we got the farm up and running now. We will be doing a little bit of farm during some of these flights and other games. I don't remember where we're at. It's been so long since I've been on the farm. Alright, so it's harvest season for those, almost for corn. We look at what our fields are doing right now. Alright, so we got a big cotton field, corn field. Cornfield. What do we got over here? Is that wheat or something? Wheat field? Not even sure. It has been a minute since we've been on the farm. Alright, we got nothing really to do besides our animal stuff over here. Went AFK for 2 minutes. My plane climbed to 40k feet. Oof. I'm gonna have a number for you to call when you get on the ground. This is a new farm, Patrick. No horses on this farm. Your horse died due to neglect. Yeah, that's from you know buy a horse. And neglected again, I mean what? Right? So yeah, just a little teaser here for the farm. Anyways, yeah, we'll be doing some farm here. We got to get ready to go for our descent here. Steam lane looks legit, right? That's what I'm saying. Mr. Kenny, there you are. Did you finally break out of prison in Oklahoma City? We left you there. Again. Forgot I was on earlier today. I've been on all day, man. Over 6 hours already. Going on 7. V-Seth cracked and gave you the plan, huh? Alright. So, top of descent in 72 nautical miles here. We're going to plan our descent into Vancouver. So, first things first, I'm going to get an updated METAR data for Vancouver. Alright, so... Alright, arrival aircraft in Vancouver. Winds are still 287. Excellent visibility. 3024 is going to be the altimeter. So put in 3024. There we go. And that looks good. So we're still landing the same runway, 26 left. It should be fine and good. Cool. So we're going to be on the Grizzly 7 arrival here. Grizzly 7 from Metau coming in this way. We got some restrictions here. 12,010 at 250. And then the Govan above 8. I've been below 10,000 at 220 knots. Above 3,000 in Pesmu. And then probably we're going to get vectored into ILS at that point. So, ILS. I think it was 26 left for this one. So, here we'll look for 26 left. Alright, so 26 left, we got a course at 263 and 11070 on the frequency. So I'm going to say 263. That went too far. There we go. We're actually early. Yeah, we're not behind at all. So, I mean, yeah, you can meet us in Vegas, Doug, after, and then fly with us to San Diego. Yeah, we're not behind at all. We're actually, we've kept running like 20 minutes early. So I keep pushing 10 minutes early, but we're pretty much back on schedule. I only pushed 5 minutes early at the last airport. I mean, we've been on schedule. I just keep waiting until it gets close to scheduled departure time again. Just been taking our time doing our flights. Yes, I see you behind me there, Patrick. You need to slow down, sir. Alright, so bottom of our arrival is basically 3,000 feet, so we're gonna go 3,000 feet here in the box. Okay, so 3,000 feet is set in there. That looks good. We're going to be auto brakes 2, I believe. Oh yeah, nice long runway. Auto brakes 2. That's fine there. We're going to go here and we're going to get our flaps. We'll do flaps 30. Flaps 30. Speed 146, that's good. ILS frequency 263 is set on the left. Let's get 263 set on this side. Passed it again. There we go. And frequency is going to be 11070. Okay, so that's all looking good. Oh, what did I put on this side? 110, oops. 11070. There we go. Patrick, you're gonna make my plane divert with my TCAS system, sir. You're giving me TCAS warnings. You need to offset yourself to the right or left, so my plane does not descend. Patrick, you make my plane descend. I'm gonna have F-18s blow you out of the sky. Alright, looking good. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Mr. Jeff, what's going on? Welcome back. So we'll be descending here any moment here into Vancouver. And then on the ground in Vancouver, Mr. Nate will be joining us and being FO. One of our new additions to Socal crew. Who's FO now? No one's FO right now. Nate's going to be FO once we land, though, in Vancouver. He'll be FOing with us till we get to San Diego. Thank you for the METAR data, Mr. Drew. I saw that in chat. Alright, let's get our seatbelt signs back on.
Seatbelt sign's been turned back on. We're going to be getting our descent down into Vancouver. Should have you on the ground here in about the next 25-30 minutes. As we are expecting an on-time arrival into Vancouver, possibly still a little bit early in Vancouver. Thanks for choosing Delta.
I didn't like my TCAS warning going off, sir. But I did get the picture sent. Oh, hello there. Just editing, and then I'm flying later to join the conga. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Any, is there any hints to what's being edited and coming out next for Mr. Fabiano? Oh, our flight from last night. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the flight with Mr. Canada. That's cool. I mean, you can post me whatever you want. I mean, I was already on the internet. I streamed. Nothing to hide here. Already streamed. Already streamed for the world to see. Just forever on the internet. It's true. It was the B-Day party last night. And we partied hard until I couldn't stay awake no longer. That last flight in the E-Jet, man, whew, that was a tough one. I struggled to stay awake on that one. I hit that wall hard towards the end of that flight. Went head on. Oh great, you watched that one? I was hoping no one saw that one. All right, officially begun our descent here into officially begun our descent here into Vancouver. Alright, back to editing. I go. Text for ATC takes the longest. Yes. You're the best airline troublemaker, sir. Trying to get us in trouble. Alright, so we're descending. ILS is all set up. 263 1070s in the box. Minimums for Vancouver. What's our minimums? 207. It's got a reset button, but it doesn't actually reset. So we'll have to just hold this forever here until we go from 5,000 to 200. Only at 3,000. I'm gonna keep holding this. Taking forever. So one thing PMG needs to improve is the spinning on these knobs. It take forever when you have large quantities. What did I say? 207? Yeah, I gotta go to 207. We're at 1900. PMG charges extras for that? Ah, son of a... God dang it. We're all out of money. Can't pay for the extra. Alright, I'm passing 700, 600, 500, 400, 3, and 2. Mr. Patrick, you are too close again. I'm getting a traffic warning. No, just go around. I'm not in a hurry. Although our plane is just going slower than it should for whatever reason. It's called we're way early on our flight schedule. I got a schedule to make, or to keep. So you can offset and go around. Vector yourself, sir. There you go. Now our speeds go back up. PMG's been behaving a little weird today on their VNAV, but again, our cost index is at 5. Not too worried about the speed. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Going for 50 likes on today's stream. As well as we are raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital this weekend. That's what this weekend's all about, flying with the team. Every dollar counts. Look at those snowy mountaintops. That's a pretty sight. Can I zoom out back and see you? No, you're still too far away. But we are descending and looking good here. Looking for the on-time arrival. We got 40 minutes to be on time. Yeah, 50 ahead of you. There's no way I'd be able to see you zoomed in when you're 50 miles back. It's too far. I didn't increase very much. I increased by like five knots just to make it even 250. Or going like 244. My increase wouldn't have helped with you. You're way too close. At least there's good weather now. Vancouver's, yeah, supposed to have good weather in Vancouver. Boy, was it gusty in Colorado. It was gusting all the way up to 38 knots in Denver. We need a snacks emoji. Put that in the Discord, True. That's a good idea. Put that in the Discord. So we got a Statui emoji coming. We got I know we got several emojis I'm still working on. I think we have room to make 3 more emojis currently, 3 or 4. And we're definitely going to have you know, a statued emoji, and then we got to think of what other things we want. Maybe a Sia or a toga, some kind of toga Sia. Some kind of, I don't know, something. I forget what the other ideas were that were in here. Let me take a look. We got maybe a Blame Kenny emoji coming soon. Or a challenge accepted emoji. Grandma Patrick. Boom, 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 boom. So far, so good though. Down on into Vancouver. I'll make this a hard 3,000. All right, approaching transition level. Never landed in Vancouver before? Well, first time for everything. Is it a big airport? Yeah, it's a pretty big airport. Pretty big airport. All right, transition level. Let's get some landing lights back on. We'll ding the cabin and we'll do a descent checklist. Descent checklist. Altimeter is 3024 set, cross-checked. Then we have minimums 207. That's 207 set, cross-checked. Landing data, we got flaps 30, 145 for the speed. Approach briefing has been completed. Auto brakes are set to 2. Passenger sides are on. Press station panel is set. Recall check. Descent checklist complete. Looking good. Aviation Geek, welcome back. It's a vector to the final, James. Vector to final. Just in time for a landing. That's right. You're just in time. Look at the nice weather in Vancouver today. Nice and clear. Look at those snowy mountains in the distance. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Gotta get my passport and take a trip to Canada here one day. I don't have my passport yet. Gonna get my passport, start doing some traveling all over the globe. Still a goal of mine to get to St. Martin next summer sometime. So maybe St. Martin in Jamaica. All right, getting ready to pass 10,000 feet here.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Just got beer running through the pipes over there, huh? Let's see, this is our third flight of the day so far. Long time for 3 flights. How many more we got left? We got 3. Going to San Francisco, Vegas, and then San Diego. So 3 more flights. The rest. Three more flights. 3 more flights. We go, yes, baby. Let's go, excited for landing? Me too. Hopefully we get a nice butter. We got a nice hard 300 into that sheer wind landing in Denver, but we got her safely on the ground. That was crazy. We just dropped out of the sky and then we floated up again. Like, whew, that wind was insane. Should be a lot smoother into Vancouver. So we are coming in nicely. I think we're actually going to be right on time for this flight this time. Or we're going to be closer to right on time, so 20 minutes early. We might only be like 10 or 5. I hope the airport's there. I don't know why I'm not seeing the airport right now. Airport's over there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, airport's coming into view now. I see it just loading in. She's over there. How do you set up your throttle for the Phoenix? It should be in the, I think it's in the FMC? Or the McDo? Alright, let's go and get our sounds back up here. We'll get our music down for now. Concentrate on the landing. So we need to go to saved at 3,000, which is what we're descending down to now. And looking good. Speed brakes are going to come out here. We're getting a little fast. We'll slow us down here a little bit. And put some fixes in. I didn't do my fixes. CYVR. And we'll do 15. And 10. And 5. Cool. $1,000 to go. So, after this flight, the booze cruise is open for business. The booze cruise will be open for business after this flight. Every $500 in donation, we take a shot. Booze cruise. Every 500 in donation. So once we reach a level of 500, we're at 2 something else. We get to 500 a shot, 1,000 a shot, 1,500 a shot. All right, here we go. We're gonna go and we'll go into saved here. We'll go 220, speed brakes coming in. We're going to go flaps 1. We're coming in nice. Let's arm our speed brake. No booze for you, Patrick. You'll crash. Oh boy. Make sure no ATC's on. Nope. Vancouver traffic Delta 8317 is on a 15-mile final for 26 left Vancouver. Every $25 I'll be blacked out before the next flight's over. Right? All Okay, maybe we can do every single donation of at least $100 or more. We'll take a shot. How about that? $25 is way too low. I'd be I'd be incoherent. Every $100 donation up to $500. So 5 shots. Alright, here we go. Flaps 5 coming out. Arm the approach. Localizers captured. Alright, I gotta be careful what I say, because the 2 he could be lurking. He's just gonna come in here and get me blacked out drunk. He can. I gotta be careful with what I offer. I got a whole weekend to make it through. Rip. Wow, that sucks. That's for gap belows. Alright, we're gonna go gear down, flaps 15. Glide slope's alive. We're clearing ourselves to land. Let's see, I don't even know where we're gonna park on the ground here. Gotta zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. I guess we're gonna park gate 21. Why not? Actually, no, we gotta go international terminal. We'll go gate 54. Alright. Let's do it. Final speed coming in. Up to 25. Yeah, we'll go gate 54. And flaps 30. Alright, there we go. My throttles. My airplane. Let's get it.
Approaching minimums, 200. Minimums, 100.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
30. 20. 10.
Ooh, come on. Good Lord. Still get in the touchdown zone. There we go. That was some weird action there at the end. Plane just started sinking and it didn't want to sink. Stowen reversers. We'll take the next exit on the right. Which is going to be Lima 2. So we're still legal, still within the markers, but not a very good approach. Alright, spoilers in, flaps are coming in. Oh, brake is off. Oh, welcome to Vancouver. Interesting. Alright, that's looking good there. Let's get transponder. Transponding. Our CMP would like to see you on arrival. Sounds good, Patrick. I know it's getting late for you over there. Alright, so taking Lima straight in, and then we're going to take Lima to Juliet. And then Juliet into Juliet Bravo for gate 54. Crossing the runway here. Clear right, clear left. Alright, so planned flight time was 2:37. We've spent 2:37 in the air. Not looking good. Take a left here, which is Juliet. Alright, here we go. Going to gate 54. Patrick crashed. There's 62. 58. I think 54 is next. $55. All right, here we go. 54. Do, 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 do. Alright, there we go. And parking brake is set. Let him up and shut him down. Seatbelt signs coming off. Engines number 1 and 2 are coming off. Stand by. Fuel pumps. Okay, hydraulics. Probe heat. Isolation valve open. EPU bleed is on. Okay, cool. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, beacon light. There we go. Let's start deboarding. Alright. She's being unloaded. There we have it. So, bad approach. We got a minus 145 on that, but long landing, but still legal in the touchdown zone. We'll take it. Some weird weather stuff going on. I believe we got Mr. Nate joining us here on this next flight, though. We're going to enjoy just the unloading process here while we get the next flight set up. We are 10 minutes ahead of schedule. So we're going to get all that ready to go and should see you guys here in a few as we get ready to go to San Francisco next with FO Mr. Nate.
싶고 좀 많은데 I think about my flight again. Eating Subway sandwiches at 2 a.m. 좀 다르게. I've been hustling but I got time for you. 시간 따라 we could keep it moving true. LA 와서 너만 보고 싶은 주. 여기 잠깐 기다려. I'll be back here real soon. 말해봐 do or die 하지 말아줄래. Bumping ASAP cruising down the heart of LA. 햇빛 따라 불끈해서 여기 멀리 왔네. You be here your whole life. Think it's time for a change. You on the west side. Wake up and you laying on my bedside. Don't know when you guys from the east side. Yellow, how we do it out in bedside. You know, think I saw you on the west side. Wake up and you laying on my bedside. Don't know when you guys from the east side. Yellow, how we do it out in bedside. You living in my songs. 가사를 써든 너 있어. Hooked on all your flaws. LA 와서 너만 신경 써. I never wanted to intrude, but let me intro. You my favorite muse and you my latest inspo. When I'm up past 2, I think of you like fast food. Scrolling through the grand, 너만 생각하는 중. You don't play games, that's true. Think about the same things, that's proof. You don't really drink though, and that's cool. 우리 하게 많으니까 baby 술은 없어도 돼. 나 지금 가는 길이야, gotta show me the way. See you picture perfect product, glasses up on your head. 운전하기 싫으면 don't you worry about a thing. We could shoot it down the fire, let me buy you a ring. 말해봐 do or die 하지 말아줄래. Bumping ASAP cruising down the heart of LA. 햇빛 따라 불끈해서 여기 멀리 왔네. You be here your whole life. Think it's time for a change. You on the west side. Wake up and you laying on my bedside. Don't know when they got us from the east side. Yellow how we do it out in bedside. You know, think I saw you on the west side. Wake up and you laying on my bedside. Don't know when they got us from the east side. Yellow how we do it out in bedside. 가사를 써든 너 있어. Hooked on all your flaws. LA 와서 너만 신경 써. Yeah.
All right, so we're going to get our plane reloaded back up at this gate so we can get a fresh plane. And cold and dark so we can get you controls set up for Mr. Nate, who's almost home to get ready and set up for our 5:30 departure time. I believe that's our departure time is 5:30, yep, to San Francisco. So we need to restart this script here, else it's going to give us problems. Are you still live? The grind is real. We're going to be live all day. 12 hours. More than 12 hours. Live till 11:30 tonight. And then we're back at it again tomorrow at 9 in the morning. Yep, 3 more flights to go. I was not able to see your landing, unfortunately, from where I was at. How was your landing? Was it good? Did you smash it? Butter it? Our landing was horrible. Nice, James. Not bad. I think it's just going to take a second for the building to load. I hope. If I don't look at it. There it goes. All right, guys, give me a minute. We'll get the next flight ready to go here. Just a few. All right. James, we're going to be going down to San Francisco next. Hello, can you hear me? All right, cool. Do me a favor. Accept the friend request I sent you so I can add you to our training group chat, and then we'll do the call over there. Yep, just let me know when you accept, and I'll add you in the other one. Oops. Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh. I mean, okay. I didn't mean to call everyone. I don't know how you stop calling everyone on here, but don't know how to use this Discord. Alright, hold on. There we go. Alright. So you said you're installing? What was that, Ricky? I can't really hear you. You are cutting in and out with whatever. Sounds like you're in your truck sim. Now I can hear you. No, I was trying to put him in our group chat here, and then I don't know how to not call everyone I'm calling him. But you're welcome to stay if you want to. Sweet.
Stranger, his love came and found me the same. In each breath that I breathe, when I wake or I sleep, everything I need is found in you. All in you. Everything I need is found in you. Found in you, Jesus. What is love that the God of the heavens would stoop down to love me with grace? In the midst of my pride and rebellion, his love wouldn't give up the chase. In each breath that I breathe, when I wake or I sleep, everything I need is found in you. All in you. Everything I need is found in you. Found in you, Jesus. Everything I need is found in you. All in you. Everything I need is found in you. Found in you, Jesus. When I'm lost, when I'm scared, everywhere you are there.
Alright, we're loading in, guys. Or Nate's loading in. So we'll be underway here shortly. Should still have an on-time departure. Sounds good, VSAT. Sounds good. I think some of them might already be in the VA, if I'm not mistaken. I think San Francisco, Vegas is, and I know Vegas, San Diego is. Don't know about Vancouver, San Francisco, though. It's a possibility.
Seems to be getting stuck on the final stage of it. It's not encouraging.
I love simisms.
Yep.
Oops.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a chance here, because it seems to be stuck on the backing up part of it, but it looks like it's completely installed, so...
Well, fingers crossed.
Yeah. This is why I got out of the IT field. I hate software.
You hate software, I hate audio.
Okay, I'll launch Sim, see what happens.
Alright, let's do it.
We're just in the standard Delta 800 livery, right?
Yep. Yeah, the livery's not matching doesn't really affect anything.
Okay, cool.
As long as it's the same plane.
Yeah.
Same plane, same gate, same settings. Make sure you unsync your baro and altimeters. Make sure you have them where those don't sync. Make sure when you load cold and dark, you're going to want to turn your battery on, get rid of your stairs.
Okay.
So I got rid of the stairs. And then you'll just turn your battery back off. And then of course make sure you have the original lighting, not the LEDs.
Yep. Because most of Delta's 800s are pretty old, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
And then if you wouldn't mind forwarding me the OFP.
Yep, let me forward you that. There you go.
Thank you. That's the company route, and then the
what do you need?
The PDF.
Oh, you want the PDF version? Okay.
Yeah, just so I can pull it up on my iPad and reference.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go. But you need the company route too, and put it in your work folder.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. Oh, where is it?
Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping.
Let's see. No ATC currently. There is Tower in San Francisco. No, that's Oakland. But you never know. They pop in whenever they feel like it.
So do you have your entire simulator loaded on a SSD?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yeah, I really need to do that at some point.
Eventually they'll be moving the scenery to just another drive because I'm almost out of room on the SSD.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why I didn't put the simulator on there is I've got it on like a 10 terabyte RAID 5 array.
Type code is a B738, Seth. The Socal code doesn't matter unless you're doing Oceanic.
Oh, do they actually use it on Oceanic?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice. And as far as the cell code goes, that is aircraft specific. You can look that up on like airfleets.net, put in the registration or the MSN of your aircraft that you plan on flying, and usually that'll pop out the Socal.
Yep. Type codes, aircraft type, yes. Don't fly on VATSIM very often, do you, Visas?
I think earlier he said he's trying it for the first time or something like that.
I swore he's gone on VATSIM before.
Oh, well.
Guess not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Never been? Ah, well, first time for everything. Are you the plane on the other side of us? Are you the Qantas? That looks like a 787 over there. Oh, you're not loading yet? Okay.
It looks like Anchorage Center's online, but nothing around Vancouver.
Yeah, no, there's not much on the west coast right now. San Diego approach is online. That's gonna be the last flight though.
San Fran Tower seems to be online.
It's Oakland
Nope,
Tower.
never mind, it's Oakland.
Yep. Yeah, no, they're having some Bahama event or something right now.
Yep, I see that, and that's awesome. I think some of my buddies from Coastal are flying it. We just expanded down there.
Oh, nice.
Got a fleet of 600s we're using.
Boom, 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 boom.
And you said 54 Alpha?
Yep. That's what it should say on the menu.
Simulator seems to be just about done loading, so.
Yep. Mm. doo.
That's 15 Alpha. 9.
It's at the International Terminal.
53, 54. And let me switch out of the MD-80.
I'm at 54 Alpha, VSeth. 54 Alpha. Video's done, gonna go to dinner, and then I'll be ready. Sweet. Sounds good, Jeff. Sounds good. We're just about to get this flight underway, so we'll probably see you in Vegas or so.
What's the last of your tail number? I forgot. I have like 35 million Delta deliveries installed.
9DA. So.
Okay, cool. Because I know we used this one before and it has the config saved.
Mm-hmm.
And you using real time?
So you can do that, Jeff, on Rookie's Discord in the announcement section. I posted the links. All you have to do is put it as a web browser in your OBS, and it should give you the same exact one that I'm using, because it's all going to be linked to the website. But I put the link for the leaderboard, for the overlay, and for the alerts. All the links and the donation link are all in the Discord. And I think I put them in our chat too, in the training chat. I know I put the donation link in the training chat, but the overlay is on the Discord in Rookies. Sounds good, Jeff. I'll help.
I didn't catch that. Are we using real time or?
Yep, I'm in real time.
Cool.
Real time, real weather.
Is there any other way to do it?
Is there what?
Is there any other way to do it?
Not for this, nope.
I'll make sure my aircraft is configured properly, and then if you want to send me the your controls info.
Yep, I haven't started that yet. I'll start that right now.
And remember, you have to use Cloud Host with me because of that stupid peer-to-peer connection stuff.
Ah, that's right, Cloud Host. And copy. Paste. Boom.
I'll be moving soon, so hopefully that won't be a problem anymore, but we'll see.
We'll see you in Vegas, baby Doug. See you in Vegas. See you in a bit, Doug. Alright, yeah, passwords in there. So yeah, like I said, just you go cold and dark, put the battery on, get rid of the stairs, change it to jetway.
Gotcha.
And then let it go away, turn your battery off. Desync the barrows and the old landing lights. I think that's pretty much everything.
Cool. I'm still loading into the gate.
Oh, and I have the HUD.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think my config's saved from last time, or should be, so. If not, I'll just use my coastal config and change the MCP, because it's the same. You have that bug with your sim where even though you select a gate, it loads up on the runway?
Yeah, it happens every so often. You kind of gotta like select the gate, select a different gate, and then select the other gate back again. Sometimes. To get it to read. Everyone I think's got that bug. Doesn't happen to me too often though. Every once in a while. Sounds good, Seth. We still got a few. We'll be a little delayed, but we'll make up the time in the air. We'll have plenty of time in the block to make up time.
Yeah, especially if we bump our costs into except like 40 or 50, we'll be cruising.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, last couple flights I've just been letting it ride super low because I've been trying to baby it and not be so early.
Gotcha.
But because I was arriving at least like 20-30 minutes ahead of schedule. When I originally did the times, it was for the in-person sim, which takes a little bit longer, and just in case there was any issues we needed to fix, it gave us a little buffer. But
gotcha.
A lot quicker to turn the plane here in the Microsoft from home.
Yes. Not as many moving parts.
Nope.
58, 54. I mean, with the cold dark with GPU, correct?
No, without the GPU. Just cold and dark.
With... Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you do your flows and stuff, you'll just get the APU fired up right away. We'll skip the GPU.
Okay.
Just saw Jeff's videos from our flight last night, or his flight with Captain Canada last night. It was a lot of fun during the birthday stream.
And get rid of the... Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then for the flows, you handle the FMC, right? Because you're...
Yes, so I'm going to do the FMC when we do it. We just have to make sure that you kind of follow along when I do it, so you're on the same page.
Okay.
And your FMC has to be on the same page that I'm on when I insert stuff.
Okay.
At least to start. And then it kind of syncs from there.
Right, aircraft equipment. And you have the analog standbys, it looks like.
I have the numbered keypad. You're talking about the iris?
No, I'm talking about your standby gauges.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
Because apparently it did not save the config. Alright, we should be good to go now.
Okay, got rid of your stairs, old lights.
Yep.
Alright, you can go ahead and connect whenever you're ready. I sent the password in chat.
Yep. Let me just grab that.
You're done with VATSIM, James? Reload overlay? I just reloaded the overlay. Drew, does it not say it says the right thing on there?
Yeah, it says the right thing on there for me. Okay. Supposedly we're connected.
Yeah, when I reloaded the sim, I had to restart it because I had to reload the sim. Right. Yep, I see you're connected. So go ahead and you can flip on the battery. Sweet.
Cool. I'll go start the APU.
Do you have your IRSs on real time or 30 seconds?
They should be on real time.
You might want to change it to 30 seconds before you flip the IRSs on then.
Okay then.
Mine's on 30 seconds. Or else that will be unsynced.
APU is on the go.
Yep. APU bus is ready.
Yep. Coming online.
Sweet.
Both buses on.
I'll put the position in. Oops. Go ahead and put yours on the position in it page for me. Alright, that go in for you?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, I'll wait to I'll wait to put the route in real quick while you do your thing.
Okay.
Alright. We're finally on the go, guys. Getting ready to go to San Francisco. Flight time is 1 hour 51 minutes.
I've guarded off. Goddamn, we can come on in a minute. Normal, 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 auto, normal, 4 on, 2 off. Battery is charging. Are both APU gens on your end?
Yes.
Okay. That's interesting.
Why is it not on yours?
No, it is. I'm just not seeing it draw on TR1.
Oh, gotcha. It's showing it on mine.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to call it good enough.
Yep. Oh, use control is disconnected. I don't know why it disconnected.
Yeah. It says I'm hosting now, which is interesting.
That's weird.
Okay, I'm just gonna disconnect and then.
Okay, I haven't touched anything since it disconnected. I don't think you did either.
I don't think I did.
Sending the new code. That was weird.
That's a new one.
Yeah, haven't had that happen yet.
Alright, should be reconnected. If you just want to go up to the overhead and verify that the first 2 window heats are on.
No. Now they're on.
Okay. They still on? All 4?
Yep, all 4 are on.
Good.
Alright, really should be good now. Nice.
And what are we cruising at today?
We're
No, we're gonna have to
cruising
set
at
it individually.
39.
39.
Yeah, 39. I'll set mine as well. 39 is set.
And what's the landing altitude?
50 feet.
50. Okay. That makes sense.
Altimeter out of here is going to be 3020.
Okay.
Alright, 3020 set on my side.
Yeah. You have throttle controls if you want to do a takeoff config check real quick.
TCAS, pass, pass.
Thank you. And I'm pretty sure you have control over the trim, so I'll do the step trim cutout switch if you want to maneuver the trim.
Okay.
Are you moving the trim at all?
Yep.
Okay, it's not showing up on my end.
It's
Alright,
moving.
well, step trim cutout works, so we're good to go there. Alright, and that is my pre-flight procedures complete.
Did you do the fire warning already?
Oh, I did not. My bad. Thinking out of order. You want to go ahead and set the parking brake?
Yeah.
Two, three.
Yep. And then make sure you connect to VPilot with Alpha 8317 Alpha.
Got it.
Glide slope. Pull up.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the route page here if you're ready.
Wind shear.
Stand by one.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
I have faith your Yankees are gonna be in last place too there, Drew.
Okay, and you said route page?
Yep. Route page. I'm gonna put in the company route. I go in for you?
Yep.
Activate. Execute. Legs are in there. YYJ. Elma.
Yep. So YYJ, Elma, E-Rave, Eason, Ebony, and so on.
Yep. Cool. Alright. We're gonna go departures and arrivals. We got, looks like 26 left out of here. And we're going to be on the direct, no SID. So it looks like it's just going to be the Vancouver 2 departure, I believe. Let me just double check. I'll go Vancouver 2 departure. And we'll execute. Did I go in for you? On the legs?
Yes.
Cool. Alright, arrival into San Francisco. We got 28 left, ILS. And we're going to take the 28 ILS from... Bring up my new charts here. Okay. San Francisco. Two 8 left is going to be, I think, from Eddie, because we're going to be on the Bodega 3. Just going to take us in here. Yeah, Bodega 3, and we'll take Eddie. Cool. And the Bodega 3 is going to be from Melvick.
Doug, I hate to disappoint, but that was a typo. We're not going to Cabo until tomorrow morning.
Yeah, Cabo's tomorrow morning. If you see the time on there is off. The date's wrong. The time's correct. San Diego is the last flight. So, San Francisco, Vegas, Vegas, San Diego. Alright, execute that. That should all be in there. Need discontinuity. Nope, it's a vector. Cool. Alright, perfinite page if you want to go there.
Check.
Alright, so we're going to 390. We got, or actually, you know, we need to go to the main menu and put in our fuel and payload first. So fuel is going to be, we'll put 17,000 on the fuel. Good firm in there?
Yep.
Cool. Payload, zero fuel weight is going to be 1159.9. Confirm.
Confirm.
Sweet. Alright, now back to the ref page. So flight level 390. Put the zero fuel in here.
Something isn't quite. Oh, that's because you didn't put in the zero fuel yet.
Yeah,
okay.
I didn't put that in yet. 0.9. There we go. Cool. And then our reserves are going to be 5.1. I'm going to put a cost index of 69.
Nice.
And I got cruise winds at 280.37. Cool. And we'll go to N1 limit. I'm going to do a flex of 52 out of here.
Did you execute the perfinite page?
I did not. Oh, I did.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. So flex of 52 out of here. Take off for flaps 5. There's CG 4.39 on the trim. 133, 134, and 141 for the speeds.
Checked.
Cool. I'll put the speed in up top. 141. Wait, panel lights up.
And then did you set the trim already, or are you waiting to do that?
I have not set the trim yet.
Okay.
I can. I think it's pretty much already set. What did we say? 4.39?
4.4, yeah.
Okay. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good enough, actually.
Alright. That's good, that's good. Runway heading for departure. It's going to be 263. If you want to put that in for the heading for me and heading select.
Yes, sir.
I'll get the flight directors on.
You showing 263?
263, yes, confirm.
Cool.
Yeah, Doug, that sounds good. Alright, yeah, heading select, cool, alright. Alright, so here we're pushing back nose to the left. We'll be taking Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, Hotel, Delta 9 to the runway 26 left. We got a D-rate departure straight out on the Vancouver. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. On the Vancouver 2 departure, straight out runway heading, we'll vector ourselves to the SID. So we'll vector ourselves to YYJ. We're going to go straight up to 39, if you want to put that in. There's no ATC online.
Yep.
So we'll go straight up to 39. Weather's pretty calm, shouldn't really expect anything. Anything below V1 will reject takeoff. After that, we'll take it to the sky unless we absolutely feel the aircraft is unflyable, and we'll try to bring her to a stop. And flight time is 1 hour and 51 minutes to San Francisco, where the weather in San Francisco is currently good visibility and windy though, 20 knots from the north.
Alrighty.
Questions? We're good?
We're good to go.
All right. Pre-flight checklist.
Pre-flight checklist. Interior and exterior inspection.
Completed.
Circuit breakers.
Checked.
Nav and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Engine bleed air switches.
Are on.
Pressurization panel.
Is set.
Set on my side. Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Mode control panel.
Is set.
Oxygen masks.
Checked left, 100%.
Checked right, 100%. Altimeters.
3020 set.
Standby 1. 3020 set my side.
Cool.
And flight nav instruments.
Are checked.
Checked. Warning annunciator lights.
Check.
Speed brake.
Down.
Takeoff.
And closed.
Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Stab trim cutout switches.
Normal.
Fire warning.
Checked.
Radios and transponder.
Set.
Radar.
Off.
Rudder and aileron trim.
3 and 0.
Parking brake.
Is set.
Windows.
Windows close and lock left.
Close and lock right. Flight attendant briefing.
Completed.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
Logbook and QRHs.
On board.
Fuel required.
16.0, 17.0 on board.
And that is checked on. And that is the pre-flight checklist complete.
All right. I'm going to get the tug ready, do your flows, and we'll get ready to get on out of here. I'm just going to use PMDG's pushback. Let's see what this looks like.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay. Pushback checklist.
Pushback checklist. Doors.
That's you.
Oh yeah, closed, lights are out. Hydraulic panel is set. Fuel panel set. Flight deck door closed and locked.
Fuel panel not set.
Transponder. What, sorry?
So fuel panel not set, only one's on.
Not on my side.
Now they're all on my side.
Are they all on?
Mm-hmm.
For you?
Are they on for you?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
And transponder is set to TAR instant transponder, but we're on VATSIM, so that works.
Yeah, it should only be on transponding right now.
Oh, okay.
TRA is at the runway. Okay.
And that is the pushback checklist complete.
Alright, cool.
Cockpit to ground.
Is our chocks removed?
Most likely not.
Yeah, they're removed.
Okay.
Yep. Very good.
Copy that. Ready for push tail right. Release burn
Right. Right, so I'm gonna have takeoff speeds my side, legs page on your side if you don't mind.
Yep. Let me just get in there
And then you forgot the logo light, but that's I got you. And beacons on.
Every time.
And we're ready to push. Brakes released.
Brakes released.
Oh, we got disconnected.
Again?
Yep. I didn't even realize it.
Brakes released. Here we go.
I wonder why we keep getting disconnected.
Parking brake set.
Oh, that is weird.
Brake set.
I'm assuming you're in the push now?
Well, he never moved because I set the brakes.
Okay.
Copy that. Ready for push tail right. Release burn brake, please.
Okay. What if I try the other one? It will work free this time. I just want to just see.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Just want to try. Let's see. All right, try that. Sounds good, Doug.
No dice.
Nope. Okay. Do you want to try hosting and sending me the code?
I can, although I think it's going to have the same result.
Well, it kept you as host, didn't it? It just kicked me off, basically?
Yeah.
Well, here, let's change the connection timeout maybe to longer than 3 seconds. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, alright.
Change it.
Say 10?
I was going to go 30, but...
Alright, 30's fine.
Yeah, let's go 30. I'll save that. I'll restart.
Oh, I know why. That's my fault. I forgot to set an aircraft profile.
Ah.
That'll do it.
That will do it. Okay, I change it back to 3 then, on the timeout.
Alright, let me do that. Alright, once more, with feeling.
Alright, copy. Boom. There we go.
It's probably like, wait a minute, that ain't right.
Alright, you're connected, so let's just verify some things. I got auto brake RTO.
Checked.
141 on the speed, 263 on the heading. Heading select is armed. 390 on the
confirmed.
390 on the altitude. Oops, I just changed it to 390.
Confirmed.
APU gens and everything are on. APU bleed is off. Hacks are off.
APU bleed should be on.
Now it's on.
Okay. Hacks are off,
Hacks
yes.
are off. Isolation valve is open. Everything else looks like it should be in the good working position. Transponder's transponding, and all right, let's try the pushback again. I think we're good.
Yeah.
Cockpit to ground.
All right, can you hear the pushback?
Go ahead.
I cannot.
We've been
But
cleared for
as long as it
push and
moves
start.
us,
Tail to
that's
the
fine.
Yeah, as long as it moves.
I just saw you reset the master caution.
Copy that.
Yep.
Ready for push tail right. Release brake brake, please.
All right, doesn't move. You let
And-
me know. Parking brakes released. It's gonna take a second to move.
Brakes released.
Oh. Alright, there we go. Now we're moving. I think. Brakes released on my side.
Yeah, brakes released. It's gonna take a second before he moves. I'm not moving yet.
I'm not either.
Brakes
Now I'm
released.
moving.
Here we go.
Yep.
Cool. All right, good to start 2 then 1.
2, then 1. Rolling number 2. Start valve open. And 2 rising.
All right.
You've got the fuel correct?
Yep, I got the fuel. All right, no, you introduce. You do the full start. Oh.
Okay.
I just monitor, make sure we don't hit anything on the pushback.
25%. Fuel coming in. Light off. Oil pressure. %. Starter cutout. Start valve closed. Roll back. Starting number 1.
Yep. Make sure you go isolation valve close and then the right pack on.
Oh yeah, isolate then ventilate.
Pushback
The
complete.
passengers are going to want air in the back.
Alright, start valve open into rising. %. Fuel coming in. Light off.
All right, parking brakes are set.
Brake set.
Optimal pressure, start the clock.
Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the salute and release from guidance on your right. Have a good flight.
%, starter cutout. Start valve closed. Roll back. Gen's coming on. If I can get the second one. There we go. Prop heat coming on.
Engine's continuous would go on the runway roll up.
Right, sorry.
I know you're used to coastal.
And do you want flaps 5?
Yes, sir.
Flaps 5 confirm.
Confirm. Alright, after start checklist.
After start checklist. Generators are on. Probe
on.
On. Anti-ice
Not required.
Air conditioning panel is set. Recall checked. And auto brakes RTO. After start checklist is complete.
Alright, and we'll go taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist. Flaps
555 green.
555 green. Takeoff speeds.
Takeoff speeds 133, 134, and 141.
33, 34, and 41. Checked. Thrust.
Thrust. D rate 92.4.
D rate 52, 92.4 set. Step trim.
Step trim 4.3 set.
4.3 checked. Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Taxi check is complete.
Alright, let's do it.
Brakes off, let's roll.
And you are connected on BATSIM, right?
Yes, sir.
Right.
And let me pull up my charts so I know where the heck we're at.
Yep. We're going Juliet Charlie, Juliet Hotel Delta.
Juliet Charlie, Juliet Delta.
Yep. Juliet Charlie, Juliet Delta, or Juliet Hotel Delta.
Hotel Delta. Oh man. Okay, I see. And we are 22.8. Good. Vancouver traffic, Delta 8317, texting to runway 26 left via Juliet Charlie, Juliet Hotel Delta, Delta 9, Vancouver.
Sounds good, James. I don't know if Phoenix is necessarily shorter. LA shorter.
In fact, Phoenix is definitely longer than Vegas.
I think he's comparing it to from Vancouver to San Francisco.
Oh, yeah, it's a little shorter. Man, this never gets old, this shared cockpit stuff.
No, it does not. It feels very lonely when you fly by yourself now. With all this,
it really does. Me and Jason loved it so much we stayed up till 3 a.m. once trying to get it to work.
Yeah, once you get it down, like the little kinks and how you just have to do things in a certain order, like it feels pretty smooth.
Yeah, I think I got a few more ideas this time.
Yep. Main thing is just making sure you have your right aircraft config selected.
Yep. Thankfully, at coastal, that's not really much of a problem because we have a standardized fleet, but...
Yeah.
Okay, it's been past 3 minutes. If you want to advance the engines to 100%, do a takeoff config check.
Yeah, I just did that.
Okay, cool.
Yep, we're good. Good. I just did it just as you said that.
Yeah.
So we're on the same page. You're gonna do LAX and bat sim? Sounds good, James. Sounds good. What plane is this in front of us?
That looks like a 300 of some sort, maybe.
Is it a 300 or is that like a short 7.6?
It might be a 762.
I think it said stubby 7.6 SF.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely a 762. Couldn't see the flight deck windows to make sure. I wish those were around for longer because they're cool airplanes.
Yeah.
And you know, Ansett Australia actually had a few with a flight engineer panel.
I did not.
Yeah, there was, I think, 5 total ever made of the 762s with flight engineer panels. They're so weird. There's like a total of 3 buttons on the panel. But basically, Ansett Australia told Boeing that, hey, we're not buying your airplane unless you make it to where it has an engineer panel.
It's weird.
So they did.
Weird.
And then Ansett Australia folded a 1.5 years later. But
airline business is a tough business to have.
SouthwestTaxi.com.
Oh yeah. Gotta make up time.
That's true.
As long as the speed tape ain't moving, we're good.
Jeez.
Okay. All right, you can do your takeoff flow, and then we'll do the checklist.
Okay, let me turn my track IR off because it's only making things more difficult. Strobe's coming on, green light coming on. Okay, everything looks good on my side.
Yep, auto throttle goes to arm.
Alright.
And then make sure transponders TRA. And then before takeoff checklist.
Okay, before takeoff checklist, if I go to the right one. Runway position.
26 left, inside and outside.
26 left, inside and outside. Flaps.
55 green.
55 green. Navigation briefing.
Completed.
Takeoff warning.
Checked.
Auto throttle is armed, and engine start switches are continuous. Transponder is TARA. Flight attendants have been notified. Before takeoff checklist complete.
All right. Give us the takeoff call.
Vancouver traffic. Correction. Delta 8317 departing runway 26 left, departure to the south. Oh, there's number 1.
We had some technical difficulties, Nathaniel, but we'll make up time right now. We got enough time. We'll make it up. All right, engine's 40% stable, and Toga chrono's coming on.
Yep. Press set. Airspeed alive.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Throttle hold thrust normal.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear
Positive
up.
rate. Gear coming up. Lights out.
VNAV.
VNAV coming up.
Go ahead and do this direct to our first waypoint and then hit LNAV for me.
LNAV engaged.
Did you go direct to the first waypoint?
I did.
Not showing on mine.
Okay, let me do it again. You showing direct too?
No. How about now? What's yours look like?
I am direct to YYJ, and then I have a discontinuity between E-Rave and Elma. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any discounts there.
What's the next waypoint after Elma?
Elma is E-Rave. Flaps up.
Flaps coming up. Does your FFC look correct now?
Yeah, mine looks correct. I got Elma, E-Rave, Eason,
Okay, cool.
E-Bunny.
We're synced back up.
Yep. Okay.
Flaps up, lights out. Passing 10,000. Structures is coming off.
Did we do the after takeoff checklist?
After takeoff checklist coming up. Flaps are up. Here, up and off. Okay, and after checklist complete.
Sweet.
Took me a second to remember it's a silent one.
Mm-hmm. Yep. After takeoff and after landing checklist are silent.
After we reach 18,000, I have to take a pop out and take my dog out.
No worries. Alright, Command A on, confirm.
Command A on, confirmed.
Sweet.
Is your auto brake on 1 for some reason?
It was, I turned it off.
Is it off now?
Yep.
Okay, scroll down to RTO again.
I'm on Geo.
Okay, and put it back to off. Alright.
Yeah, so the auto brake has to be done by the host, for whatever reason.
Understood.
That's why I got unsynced. One of the little minor bugs. Oh, we got ATC in San Francisco now online. Departure and arrivals online. Or approach.
Nice.
And Vegas Towers online.
Vegas should be fun.
Oh yeah.
I'll get to embarrass myself flying from the right seat.
Yep. You gotta get used to it.
Well, I've been doing a lot more of it recently because I have the low seniority of the people I fly with at Coastal, so.
Gotcha. You guys do shared flights for Coastal?
We've been trying it. Still got, we're getting a lot of bugs that we need to iron out, and I think I need to fly more with you to kind of figure out what works and what doesn't, but, you know.
Yeah, so the host is usually best for whoever's flying. So the host for the person flying should be the host. Making sure you have just the exact same settings on your plane. Making sure you load in at the gate. Like if you're not loaded at the exact same spot and you try to warp to them, it causes issues.
Now, let me ask you this. Can custom configs cause issues even if it's the exact same custom config?
Well, defined by custom, like you just change the settings in there?
Like, for example, a panel state. We save a panel state and then send that panel state to the other person. Even if we load up that exact same panel state, can that cause issues?
It shouldn't. Transition altitude. Standard set. Cross check.
And standard set on my side. Cross check.
Confirm. Lightning lights are coming off.
Wing light coming off.
Yep. And we're smooth.
And logo light stays on, right?
Yeah, stays on all the time. You never have to touch it.
Okay.
Only on the initial startup you gotta turn it on, that's it.
I guess Delta doesn't care whether the bulb burns out.
Nope. They don't give a... And then I'm gonna let them up. It's nice and smooth. Seatbelt signs off. But yeah, so as long as you have the same config in, it shouldn't matter. You just have to have the same exact settings on each plane. The livery is not too important. Just the same plane type, same version of the plane.
Okay.
And the same config, the same SimBrief file in your work folder, like the same file root. Make sure that's the same.
Yep.
And then don't use the request, use the co-root.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. Bingo. We have a winner.
Yep. Use the co-root for the FMC.
Okay.
And then everything for the most part goes pretty smooth. Like, so there's some minor bugs for the person not flying. I've seen more than the person flying. Like, you'll still get random bug alarms that will go off for whatever reason. And you just have to silence them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like,
because the bugs we've been having is that whoever is not hosting, after a while, their airplane will just flip over.
Oh, no, we've never had that. Each flight you should restart U controls. Don't use the same U controls for different flights.
Okay.
So restart that each time. It's fine to like switch controls on that first flight. So like if you're flying from the right seat, obviously the captain does the taxiing, and then I just switch controls once you get to the runway.
Yep.
And same thing when you get off the runway, we switch controls. That's fine. It's just for whatever reason when you do one flight and shut the engines down, like it just doesn't want to work 100% the next flight.
Okay.
So we just restart U controls. If you really get issues, just restart the planes at the gate again. But restarting U controls works for the most part.
Alrighty.
All right, we are on the way to San Francisco.
Ladies and gentlemen, flight deck, Captain speaking. We'll turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. We're still climbing to our cruise at 39,000 feet today. It's going to be a nice smooth ride uphill. Don't forget about the cabin, use the restroom. If you need your seat, keep your seatbelt fastened at all times just in case of any unexpected turbulence. Should have you in San Francisco about the next hour and 40 minutes. Nice, and it is kind of windy in San Francisco, but clear weather. Should be a nice, smooth ride down. Thanks for choosing Delta.
I had to get my captain announcement.
Nicely done.
Yep, you got to practice those because you're going to be giving those in the sim.
Okay. Well, I'm doing it for Coastal anyway, so yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
Alright, I'm going to take a pop out for about 2-3 minutes. I'll be back.
Sounds good. Just make sure you send the flight attendant in here for me. Keep me company. Yeah, good old maintenance delays. Some maintenance delays, just getting off the ground here, getting U-Control set up with Nate, who's flying with us on this flight. So we got a co-pilot on this flight. He'll be flying the next 3 flights with us. So I'm flying this flight. He is pilot monitoring. I'll be pilot monitoring from the left seat on our way to Vegas. And then I will be pilot flying into San Diego to wrap up the night. I believe Jeff is going to join us after dinner. So he may join us probably from San Francisco to Vegas and San Diego, potentially. And I know Doug is going to join us in Las Vegas. And he'll fly the one flight down to San Diego with us. We're climbing a cruise. We're looking good. Smooth so far. So a couple maintenance issues. Some duct tape was applied. So we should be good to go. Good old duct tape. That's right, Drew. Good old duct tape. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. We're about to get this party started in here. And the discounted booze cruise will start on our way to Vegas. And we'll do a shot. Up to 4 shots for every $25 donation on the way to Vegas. But I have to set a limit. Do, do, do. Ooh, a lot of flying today. How many flights are we doing today? I don't even remember how many. What's the number we did? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 flights today. That's a lot of flights. Let's see, that's 230, 460, which is 5, 650, 750.
All right, I'm back from the galley.
Welcome back.
Looks like we got a couple thousand more feet to go. Top climb.
Yep, we're almost there. Almost there.
Nathaniel in chat, I'm not sure if that was a reference to the old Aerosoft Airbus, but if it was, thank you. Or was it the Flight Factor stuff? I can't remember. One of those add-ons did that all the time.
You want the AC up in the back?
Alright, well. In the back, specifically.
Nope, we don't even have the trimmer on. Now
It's on my side.
Oh, now it's on my side. Watch a little video here real quick.
Some days it feels like it's never gonna stop.
It's kind of a mental war. Sometimes you just feel like it's not going to get any better.
Lo primero que le pregunté a mi papá fue, papi, yo me voy a morir.
When you go through suffering, you learn a lot about yourself. Good stuff comes out of every bad situation.
Dark circles all around my eyes. I was just out of it.
In one moment, those 3 words, you have cancer, and my whole life changed.
Without cancer, who am I?
I feel like I could do anything. I could go to college, be a nurse, be a doctor, anything.
I'm a straight A student, focusing on getting my bachelor's degree in journalism. I'm just doing one step at a time.
I would like to go in the filming industry. It's kind of always been something awesome to me, but it's gonna take some work.
While I was going through chemo, I learned how to read greens. I chipped and putted, I worked on sand shots, stuff that I would need to know. The best score I've had is an 86, but I really want to get down to 85 or less. I've been working at it, and I think that that's achievable now.
I don't let physical limitations even cross my mind at any point in time. I'm just hoping to be sitting in a broadcast booth somewhere. Hopefully, that's my goal.
I'm not the same person I was when I first went into this. I'm a better human being and individual because I went through St. Jude. It wasn't like a hospital, it was like a fun-loving community, a family.
You and I have vowed that we will do everything in our power to bring about the defeat of these catastrophic diseases.
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, world-renowned.
I need your help.
Advancements in pediatric science.
I can't do it alone.
And clinical care.
Please help me.
We're going to treat children of every creed, nationality, and color. And by the grace of God, it shall be done.
All right. We are at cruise.
Yep.
I'm going to increase speed to 8.1.
Oh, you're really trying to cook. All right.
Oh yeah, we're cooking.
Right up against the barber pole.
We like to live on the edge a little bit.
It's all fun and games till the MSFS weather update hits.
We're gonna test the waters. That's what we're doing. Drew wants the smoking sign off. You gotta go smoke in the laboratory. There's no batteries in the smoke detectors.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want us to remove the batteries from the smoke detectors, pass us a cigar first.
Was that weather in Colorado any better yet?
Yeah, the rain finally quit, and tornado warnings are gone, at least for my area.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
It was definitely some shit weather.
Yeah, it was interesting. That wind, although nasty, has really helped getting it out of here, because it's just been sitting for the last 3 days.
Yep. Went to Colorado once, the weather was crap.
Well, it's kind of weird, because the weather is either great here or horrid. There is no in between.
You know, I went there once to umpire Girls World Series softball and thought I was going to get away from the California. He didn't realize Colorado was just as hot as California.
Yeah,
so that was one disappointment. And then every day at noon, clear skies, nowhere, thunderstorm rolls in, downpours for half an hour and it's gone. Clear skies again, but now it's humid as shit and hot.
Yep. That's
it was the same thing all week.
I mean, in the spring and in the fall, it can go from 80 degrees to -2 and snowing in a period of 8 hours.
Jesus.
It's bad. In fact, I'm surprised it hasn't snowed. We never get rain like this.
Got Mountain St. Helens here off to the left.
Yep. Definitely a lot less snowy than the last time I was up in this area.
Yep, nope, it's getting hot everywhere. Come to Missouri,
I was in
love
Vancouver, like 22.
Something like that. Come to Missouri, huh? I don't know about that.
That's kind of an Uno reverse card because I actually like humidity. I don't like over 80 degrees with humidity, but...
No, I don't like the heat. I'd rather it snow.
Oh, no, I hate snow.
I'd rather it snow outside than be 115 degrees like it gets here.
Okay, yeah, 115 degrees is a bit much.
Ow. The hell with that?
I'll take 75 and 85% humidity.
No, I don't want the humidity, I don't want the heat, I want it to be a nice cool 70, 68 degrees with a nice little ocean breeze. Perfect. Perfect. Even in the wintertime here, I got my AC on, my fan's blowing. I hate heat. I'm just like one giant heater, I'm always hot. Plus also with like all the streaming stuff in here, like this room, that PC is just a space heater basically.
Oh, yeah, I bet. I bet Rookie's got some sort of super AC HVAC system for his sim room.
Not really, no, it's in the garage.
Oh, well.
But we do have an AC getting put in the cockpit.
Oh, nice.
That will help, but the garage is always hot because of all the PCs.
Yeah.
But
just like, I'm sure that setup is puts out quite a bit of heat.
Yep. Yes, no, a lot of heat. I use fans to circulate the air, push it out the garage though. So I'm sure Ricky can say something because I'm sure he's lurking. He's always lurking.
I think he's still in the chat or in our Discord. Yeah.
Yep. He's here. You see, he's lurking. Always lurking.
I didn't end up pressing the record on this one. I'll do it for the next one and that one after that, though.
Yeah, no, whenever you want to record, that's fine with me.
And is the donation link going to be up after the 3 days, or are you taking it down?
I mean, they can always go back and use the same donation link.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I'll probably put that in my video then, in case anyone wants to donate after the fact.
Yeah, it'll be up always. You're dead. You keep dying, V-Seth. Pressing your luck.
And do you use FS Realistic?
I don't have FS Realistic yet.
Okay, I don't recommend getting it.
No? I was told to get it just for the extra touchdown effect.
Well, see, the problem is, if they would update it, it'd be great. It's super buggy. Sometimes it'll lock your zoom out, so you can't zoom in or out, and your view's locked wherever you put it. And while it does have the nice touchdown effects and turbulence effects and stuff, and head leveling, because of that, it has to process all that before you touch down and do all the calculations. It'll cause your sim to stutter right before touchdown.
Interesting.
Which is...
I haven't heard anyone having those issues.
Okay.
The only thing I wanted it for was touchdown effect and the walk around. That's all. Well, reason I'm even interested.
I know a lot of people have gotten the walk around to work. I haven't. It crashes every time I try to use it.
Weird. I don't know. Everyone has so many different problems, even though they have the same stuff. Doesn't make any sense to me, but stupid software thing. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm not like in a super rush to get it or anything, but that's why I haven't gotten it yet. Too many other things coming out that I prioritize over that, like scenery and aircrafts and.
Oh yeah. Man, I'm waiting for that Aerosoft A330.
Yep, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's not a disappointment.
Well, if it's at least holds up to the quality of the one they had in P3D, I'll be all over that.
Yep. Have you tried the Headwind A330?
No. And it's not even because I respect all the developers that are working on that as well as the A32NX. I just can't get past the cockpit geometry. It's wrong, and for some reason my brain's just like, nope.
Yeah, my brain's not that critical. It flies good. But I'm more excited for the 777 coming out.
Oh, that'll be a good one.
Yep.
Finally, a real long-haul aircraft, you know?
Yep. Should be out by the end of summer. Most likely.
Really?
Yeah, supposedly it's already in beta testing.
That seems quick for PMDG.
Supposedly some kind of big announcements coming from PMDG at the expo, and rumors are it's the 777.
Nice.
Either finally showing for the first time, or giving the release date, or releasing it. One of those.
Wouldn't that be something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, us at Coastal were waiting for the Bluebird sim because Jason went out and bought 375s.
He bought 375s? What do you mean?
Oh, so as you know, us at Coastal, we're absolute maniacs. We don't just obtain aircraft. Like, he actually goes through, searches the market on what's available, and purchases them with the money that's in our Coastal account, or gets loans from virtual lessors to buy said airplanes.
What kind of software are you guys using for your virtual airline?
VMS.
VMS?
Yeah, PHP VMS.
Hmm.
And then we have on top of that, we have our own proprietary stuff that we use. And like, for example, our 800s and 600s we just bought, or just got into service. There's this virtual company on Instagram, Dirigo Aviation Holdings, and they virtually buy and sell aircraft and transport it around the globe. We bought our 737-600s and 800s from them, and they technically got them from real operators that retired them. So there's a whole shebang. It's insane.
I think it was a little too complicated for me.
Well, that's the thing. We're not for everyone. And we know that.
Yeah, I think if I'm gonna go that route, I'll just go get my license and be a real pilot and do the real thing.
Oh yeah,
I mean, I like
I'm
all that
working on that
simulation,
too.
but just where I'm at, maybe like 10 years ago, that might be me. Kind of where I'm at now with streaming and all that, like, there's just too many, not flexible enough, I guess, maybe the word for that.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I'm just basically using it to prepare my brain mentally for that airline environment, because that's eventually what I'm going for.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, something like that makes sense. Like I said, if I was in process of getting my license, then that'd probably make more sense.
Yeah.
But until then, because I'm going to start PPL training next year. That's the plan.
Oh, nice.
Argument starts in the back between the passengers that bought their tickets from Priceline and flight attendant pass does not like their middle seat they were assigned because they bought from a third party. We have to send the flight attendant back there to duct tape you to your seat, sir? Because I will. Yeah, the E3 headwind flies well, but yeah, the taxiing is not very good.
Can't be worse than the 80. That thing has like a 10-mile turning radius.
Yeah, no, to taxi the headwind, you have to really play with your toe brake differentials.
Yep. Did you start your clock?
My chrono? Yeah, my chrono's good.
Alright, we're about 40 minutes in, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a fuel burn check.
Alright.
If I can find it on the Delta OFP. There we go.
That should be.
Do they not give you fuel numbers?
Yeah, it's all the way on the far right. So if you're looking at
Okay,
the
so is that the
legs,
okay? So that's fuel. All right.
So the 10.6 at Easton is what we're supposed to be at right now. It's saying we're going to be at 11 at Easton.
Yep, and at E-Rave we were 12.6, and we were supposed to have 12.1, so we're 0.5 ahead. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah, that's because I put 0.5 extra in the fuel.
Nice.
You don't have any rudders, V-side? You gotta get yourself some rudders, man. Yeah, rudders are a must if you're gonna fly all the time with wind and weather. hard to do it with trying to control a joystick and the rudder at the same time. The joystick twist. I mean, you can do it, you just don't have as much precision. Although rudders are not important enough for me to go spend $600 on them from Thrustmaster, who makes great rudders, just not in my price range.
Yeah, I think I have like their $150 model.
Yes, I just got their cheap little plastic black rudders.
Yep, the same ones I have.
Yep, so those work good enough for me. I used their expensive ones at the expo last, and when it was in San Diego, but I just I can't fathom spending $600 for just rudders. Now for like a throttle quadrant, or an FMC, or MCP, something like that.
That's the thing I've been looking at. Is I've been browsing Flight Deck Solutions website recently, and I want everything.
Yeah, Cockpit Master has some more affordable MCPs now, and for Flight Deck Solutions, you kind of have to buy a full sim these days. They don't just sell pieces anymore.
According to their website, they do.
Good luck.
Gotcha.
I don't know. A lot of things I heard is they don't like they only really talk to people that are interested in buying a full sim, but you know, they may. Probably gonna be more expensive though. I think Cockpit Master is probably gonna be cheaper. Works just as good.
Oh yeah, FTS is way more expensive. I just thought the build quality would be higher. And I didn't see a FMC on Cockpit Master.
Yeah, there's Cockpit Master as FMC. That's what Captain Kennedy uses.
Oh.
It's the same one.
Okay.
They have an Airbus one now too.
Interesting.
Yep. And they have an MCP. And then they also have like an MCP holder, so you can have the whole thing on your desktop in front of you for the MCP and the EFIS.
Well, I know what I'm going to be browsing here soon.
I did just
Not
recently
that I can
see
afford
like,
any of it.
Yeah, and I did recently just see a like a Kickstarter thing on, I don't know, it was Facebook or something for an MCP, like a mini one.
Yeah, I've
one.
been seeing that ads.
And get on the Kickstarter for $100 to get one of those. I'm thinking about that because that's super cheap.
That is for,
And
yeah.
it looks pretty good, but
If they make a 737 one, I'll pick it up. I fly the bus, just not often enough for that.
yeah, well, not when you fly for Coastal and you're pretty much all Boeing. I don't think you guys have any Airbus, do you?
Well, just wait. I'll have a discount coupon for you guys for that if you want to try it.
For what? Cockpit Master?
Just wait. Don't buy anything. I'll have a discount coupon for you though. Just wait. I ain't gonna say what.
Okay.
Okay.
Just ironing out some things in the background. So don't be in a rush. Save your money.
Well, I don't have any money to be in a rush if I wanted to, so
Yeah, I don't either.
No
I'm
problem
just
there.
looking. Window shopping. But to answer your question, I hope Jason didn't hear you say that. He hates the Airbus more than any man I have ever seen in my life.
Jason's the guy who used to do all the Southwest stuff, and he completely changed. He started Coastal, right? Isn't that who that is? He had like the full setup or whatever in his desk.
Oh, he still does.
Yeah.
But no, we did just end up picking up a couple CRJs. 700s, I believe. And the only reason we did that is because John used to be a real CRJ captain, so he can train us on it.
Yep. Here's a little Kickstarter thing here for May 31st. If you guys want to get in, launching in 17 days.
Yes, Kenny, that was.
Is that Santa Rookie?
Well, I have a coupon for that as well too. Yeah. So just wait. Just wait for all of that stuff you guys talked about.
Well, is the coupon going to be good enough to get me only for $100? Because that's all this is.
I don't know. I'm not going to speak anymore on it.
Hey, you're the one offering the tidbits. Now I'm going to have to come torture you for more information. I have to come waterboard you.
And then also we have the 80s for our charters, obviously.
Yeah. So he doesn't like Airbus, huh?
No. Granted, I think he has legitimate reasons because he does work for the NTSB and has investigated said type things, so he has his reasons, I guess.
Too much automation.
That's the gist of it, yeah.
I mean, that's why I like the 7.3 because it's not so automated. It just gives me more to do. The other one's just too simple, like 5 clicks and you're good to go.
That is true. With this one, it gives you more to do, and also with the Airbus, a lot of times I feel like I'm fighting the airplane because of that whole fly-by-wire system. Whereas this, the airplane goes and does exactly what I tell it to when I tell it to do it.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever felt like I was fighting the airplane, but again, you have a more, I don't know what the word is, not strategical, detailed. I don't know. I don't know what the word is for whatever, with all that coastal in-depth mind, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely skewed my perspective because I used to fly them both about equally, and then after going through the 6-month coastal training on the 7.3, I'm just like, dear Lord. Okay. Interesting pop quiz for you. If you go up to the overhead, do you know what the TRs stand for?
The TRs on the overhead?
Yep, on the electrical panel.
Nope.
Transformer rectifier units is what takes your AC in from your generators and turns it into DC for aircraft systems. You have two mains, left and right, plus a third standby.
Gotcha. Yep, nope. Don't know that much in depth on the 7.3 when it comes to actual like systems and all the failures. I just know some failures.
Gotcha.
The basic, engine fires type stuff, but I know enough to safely fly the plane.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically all you really need. You don't need to go crazy. I think my highlight from the coastal training was one of our modules, you got to do max crosswind. I also did it with a broken rudder pedal, so.
Yeah, see, I don't get that critical on my airline. I just I stick to like making sure the planes flying certain routes are make it realistic, but everyone can kind of fly, whatever route they want type thing.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean, they can't fly just like anywhere. It has to be a route for that destination, but from where they're at. But that's about as far on the realistic scale, I guess, that I put it. Maybe down the line as I grow or something, maybe there'll be something a little more realistic, but I just don't have the knowledge or time to make my airline more realistic.
And that's true.
Because I don't have the knowledge to use that software they're using, because I started looking at that same software where you can actually have more control over what you're doing. But it just wasn't working for me. So that's why I switched to VAMSys.
Gotcha, yeah.
A lot more user-friendly.
That it is. VMS is kind of a pain, but it gives you that customization.
Mm-hmm.
Like it tracks all the fuel that we use and packs numbers and everything like that, so we can calculate our financials every month.
Yep. So yeah, I don't have quite that time to go that in depth at the moment. Now, if I was doing this full time, probably.
Gotcha.
But with working a full-time job and doing the stream and everything, it's just not enough time in the day.
No, I get it, because it's really running an airline like that as a full-time job. I mean, Jason, I don't know when he sleeps, because as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't. He just keeps going, and I help, and me and John and everyone else helps where we can, but it's an insane amount of work.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we take it from your paycheck visa every time you mess up. Yes, no, I wouldn't be able to do everything I do without the help of the community. Mr. John VREF is in the house. What's going on, man? Good to see you.
Hey, John.
Hop on that simulator and meet us in San Francisco.
And John, you're flying tonight, right? You got a charter you got to pick up.
Oh, so that's another thing for airline. You have to like abide by certain schedules and fly certain times.
Yeah. So for our mainline schedules, we have to abide by the schedule and try to stay as close to it as possible. And the way the schedule's built, you're right up against your FDP period, your flight duty period. So if you get extremely delayed and have to go over that, you actually have to fill out all the paperwork for that and such.
Oh, yep, nope, too much. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to adhere to any kind of schedule. I just can fly when I'm able to fly.
Oh no, like you don't have to fly it like in real time to that schedule now. You just pick it up when you can and fly to it, the schedule in the sim.
Okay, I thought that's why when you said he's got a charter, and I thought like, oh, he's forced to pick up a charter or whatever.
Oh well, charters are a little different. That's by bid. So right now we have 3 charter pilots: Jason himself, John, and then myself. And basically, we have a schedule. So we fly the Florida Panthers, a couple soccer teams, and we get to bid for the trip we want to fly, and it goes to whoever's schedule basically fits within that time frame. But once you bid for that trip and have it, unless you like notify someone that something came up, you have to fly that basically. But as far as our actual trips go, that's a little bit more lenient. You fly it when you can.
Got it.
Because we're trying to follow the real world like charter schedules for these teams as close as we can.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, see, I set the same kind of thing up with mine, flying the Angels around, but definitely not as strict as that. Just fly it if you can fly it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how we're doing here. 239 miles to top of descent. So we're looking at 31 minutes top of descent. We'll go over our briefing as we get closer. Do our briefing about probably 15 out.
All right. I should probably check the weather, see what it's like.
How you been though, John? Gotta get you in some of these flights here soon.
Looks like we're looking at 280 at 22, 10 statute mile, a few clouds at 400 feet, temperature 14, 2.10, altimeter 299.
Cool, not too bad.
No.
Yeah, the winds are close to a headwind, so it's not too bad on the cross. Units at 22.
Although, since it is San Fran and it's getting late, we will have to probably watch out for fog.
Yep, fog is a possibility of rolling in by the time we get there. Alright. If you guys are just joining us, we are raising money for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. That's the goal and the theme for Socal Crew this weekend. Got members such as Nate here flying with us, from the team flying all weekend with us. Let me get I need the link here. Simulator, what's going on? Sorry, I just saw the message. Hopefully you're still there. Hopefully you're doing well, Simulator. Hopefully you can join us sometime on these flights.
Every little thing you say.
So if you guys are just joining us too, that link right there is the link to our Socal crew channel. That's the team's channel that all the main events like World Flight will be streamed on only moving forward. So make sure you guys go please hit the subscribe button. It's bumpy. We're not getting any bumps.
Not on my end.
No, we're smooth sailing. Used to saying it's bumpy. Yep, nope, everything looks normal. We're cruising at 39,000 feet. So maybe it's your cruising altitude. What altitude you at? You're at 37? Well, go up to 39.
Oh, poop. I may have to cancel the legs I was planning to fly Sunday morning.
No worries.
We'll see here. I didn't realize I had flight training scheduled at the same time.
No worries. Flight training's got to come first.
Looks like we got about 230 to go till top of descent.
230 to go.
Now the FMC says 197, so I guess we'll go with that.
Yep, 196 and 25 minutes. Is the
Not
ETA.
bad.
Nope, nice smooth flying. Most of our flights today have been nice and smooth. We haven't really had any issues today to speak of so far. How far along are you with your flight training? Are you almost towards the end, or?
I'm pre-solo, so like just getting ready for my solo, I should say.
Got it. So not too far off then.
No. Although I got to figure out, I'm kind of in a debacle with my ground training because when I started the program, I was at Metro doing their ground training, and now I'm not. So I got to figure out where that all falls together. And what do you normally do for your range rings on arrival?
I do 15, 10, and 5.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting that still not the electrical panel still isn't showing correctly for me, but whatever.
Hello. ATC's come online. I just got a beep beep. Oakland Center is online. How about that?
Oh, did you get pinged?
Yep. Oakland Center 1322. If you want to contact
322. Alright, you want me to do it? Cool.
Yep, you're the radio man. You are the FO pilot monitoring.
And it's just straight up 2, not 25 or something?
Nope, 200.
210, 10,000, and we are set up for 35 right. Can we get that instead?
Affirmative. Which approach are you looking for?
If we can get the RNAV Zulu, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, cross spoon at 10,400, cleared RNAV, Zulu runway, 17 right approach, correction runway 35, a right approach into Reno Airport.
Alright, we'll cross spoon at 10,400 and we're clear the RNAV Zulu approach for 35 right into Reno.
Oakland Center, good evening. Riptide, correction, Delta 8317, flight 390, 15 north of Ellen.
Delta 8317, NorCal, correction, Oakland Center, squawk 6563.
6563 in the box, Delta 8317.
3481, maintain 180 knots, still a 5 mile final, runway 30 left, clear to land.
180 to a 5 mile final, clear to land, 30 left, up to 3040.
Did it again.
Mm-hmm. Calling Riptide over here.
That's 1536, pursue direct Lakeview, VOR.
Alright, ATIS Information Hotels current over at San Francisco, 27022, 10 miles visibility. Altimeter still 299er, and we're landing 28 left. ILS into San Francisco. And we have also, where'd it go? We have San Francisco departure, so I'll put our approach at 1351 when we get closer.
Okay, I'll dial that in the standby.
Southwest 1536, proceed direct to Lakeview, VOR.
Yeah, well, since we got ATC now, I guess we'll just I'll go through our little brief on the arrival here real quick.
1105.
Okay.
Alright, we're on the Bodega 3 arrival into San Francisco. That's going to take us down to 11,000 on that arrival. We'll get vectors in from Bricks at 11,000. We're expecting ILS 28 left approach into San Francisco from Eddy transition. 6,000 at Eddy. 1,800 is the bottom of the glide slope capture. We got a nice long runway. Minimums for landing are going to be 213. I'll put that in here on my side. 213.
And that's Barrow, correct?
Yes, Barrow. ILS frequency is going to be 284. 284 in the course, and the ILS frequency is going to be 10955. 284. And 10955 in the box. Cool.
Air France 1341 Heavy, welcome to San Jose. Right when able, cross 3 is our right taxi ramp.
Alright, you want to get 284 on your course.
1341,
Stand by.
Yep.
And just confirm you have 213 set in your decision height?
213 set, yes. Yeah,
okay, it's not showing the same for me, but it's fine.
Yeah, they won't match. We've already noticed that. As long as you have it right on your side.
Yep.
Okay, so 213 is set. I got 284 on the course on my side. You need 284 on yours.
Working on it.
I put the frequency in the ILS for both of us already. At 10955.
And if you want to go ahead and brief the go-around procedure.
Yeah. Let me just finish the arrival here first. So 28 left is what we're landing. Nice long runway. We're going to be auto brakes 2 on arrival. We'll be
8317, radar contact 15 miles southwest, the Fort Jones VOR.
Okay. We're going to be flaps 30 for our arrival. Auto brake 2.
Good evening, Oakland Center. It's southwest 1536, level 3 fuel.
We're going to be going to the...
Oakland Center.
I believe it's the Alpha Gates that Delta Park's at San Francisco.
Direct Lakeview, your southwest 15.
So we're going to be looking for gate number... that should be Bravo. We're going to go to Bravo 9.
Bravo 9.
Bravo 9 into the airport. Missed approach. We're going to climb to 5,000 outboard to the San Francisco VRR and then to Olim. And we'll hold and climb, and holding at 4,000 there at 15.4 dB from SFO.
From 4,000 straight ahead?
Yes, climb to 4,000 outbound to the San Francisco VOR. And then a right turn 275 to the Oman intersection.
Yep.
Okay. And then we'll get set back up for vectors back to the ILS. Any questions on the approach?
None.
Sweet.
Actually, just be mindful of our MSA because we do have terrain to the north and south.
Yes. Confirm. Right, cool. We're all set up.
705, 10 mile final, 35 right.
SAS 1105, 935 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 35 right, so that's 1105, thanks.
Delta 8317, clear direct Lozit. At Lozit, descend via the Bodega 3 arrival. San Francisco altimeter 29er, 9er.
Okay, clear direct Lozit, and then at Lozit descend via the Bodega 2 arrival for Delta 8317. Woo, almost did it again.
Alright, and Lozit's in there. Confirm.
Confirm.
Alright. So he doesn't want us to descend until Lozit?
It says at Lozit we need to be below 16,000.
Yeah, I know, but he said we can't descend on the arrival until Lozit.
Okay, so what we'll do...
You might want to call and confirm him on that we're not clear of the restriction.
Okay.
Because it seems like we're going to be awfully high, just barely descending at Lozit.
Yeah. Oakland Center, Ripta, correction, Delta 8317.
Good.
Just confirm you want us to start the descent at Lozit. We're showing a hard restriction of 16,000 below.
Negative. Guys, you can just descend via the Bodega 3 arrival.
Descend via the Bodega 2 arrival for Delta 8317. Jeez. Man.
Yeah, to brainwash you out of coastal over here.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Delta 8317. Yourself.
Hello, Jeff.
What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Pretty good.
How was dinner?
Dinner was great. Mexican food.
Ooh, can't go wrong with that.
Nope. I didn't have a margarita though.
Ooh, fail.
I had a couple beers instead. It's Friday.
It is Friday.
And it was beautiful here in St. Louis. Beautiful night.
Nothing like Denver for us.
Where are you guys at currently?
We're cruising over Northern California.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Almost time to start descent into San Francisco. Another 80-ish miles.
Yep.
SFO. Nice.
Delta 2994, I believe.
Speaking of which, I'm going to do another fuel burn check.
North of
Sounds
Reading,
good.
flight level 390.
Delta 2994, Oakland Center, squawk.
Let me guess. You're gonna be 14 over something.
14 over what? Oh, the fuel?
14 over some intersection, yeah, for fuel. Sim brief always lets you take a absolute ridiculous amount of fuel.
Yep. So it looks like we are still 0.5 over, which is what we planned on. So that's good.
Cool.
2004 Oakland Center, roger.
Burning on schedule. As we're cruising Mach 8-1.
What was the burn? What was over the intersection?
We are 0.5 over what we should, which is what we planned on. We took 0.5 extra.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, trying to make up that time. We were a little delayed out of forgot where we just came from, Vancouver.
Vancouver, yeah.
I'm gonna need your help to set this. What you call it up, but it's all good.
Yeah, I can help you.
Foxtrot, cross runway 35 left, taxi range.
So I can send you the
Alright, left
links.
Foxtrot, cross 35 left, and right via Alpha Southwest 105. Thanks.
Yeah, all the stuff that's on there, it's all just a web source on the OBS.
Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time, actually. Because you know me, I don't run a lot of overlays and stuff on my stream.
Yeah, so you're going to want to just add it on your sources and just click browser.
Hold on, let me go get it.
Mm-hmm.
I only have a bajillion different Discords.
Oakland Center, Alaska 1175, flight level 340.
Oh my god, it's like so many links.
Yeah, so you're going to want the one that says donation bar.
It's Tiltify, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm getting it. Yep, I got that.
Okay, so you just copy that link and then you go to your OBS sources. And you'll click the little plus button for adding a source.
Let me grab it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Run as admin. Damn, you guys already got 4,300 raised?
No. Which one did you... Is that the right link?
I clicked on your link. Goal of 10,000. You have 4,348 raised.
We're showing 201.
Yeah, no, that's my my channel's stream one when I do every month.
That's everybody. Yeah, dude. You must have gotten a big donation you did not realize.
Huh, because his overlay right now is showing 201. That's interesting.
Hold on, the website's...
Tatui alone has donated $569.
Whoa.
Wait, today?
Yeah, dude. We have 4,348 raised so far.
I didn't even see the...
kidding.
Yeah, I'm looking at the website. It doesn't show any donations. I think that's the one that I use for my channel because I made a new one for just the team.
Let me copy this and paste this to you because I don't think you're seeing what I'm seeing.
Does it say St.
I'm not
Jude?
crazy. Click on that link I just sent.
Okay.
That certainly looks like the right link.
Yes, the TUI another $700 there. Scott Grasso $100.
Yeah, something's wrong with your overlay there, Maverick.
Your overlay's not updating.
Nah, I'm pretty sure that's one of my channel that I had $4,300 on. Here, let me send you this link because
I just sent you the link.
Yeah, that's
that you sent in the world flight. That's the one that's showing 4,348 raised. Because that is an absolute number. I'm seeing all of the donations. You got Statui and another 420.69, another 420.69.
Yeah, Statui hasn't even been in chat at all today.
You got a Maverick Mike at 20. Well, then they've been doing it silently. But you've got 4,300 raised. You're almost halfway on the goal. Yeah, your stuff's not updating, dude.
Let's try this link.
So, let me do it.
Okay, that's showing correct.
Mm-hmm.
So what's on your stream?
Yeah,
so do
that's
browser.
one. So use that
browser.
Link that I just put in your chat now. That's the correct one.
Oakland Center, Alaska 1236 is at
Oh, okay. Well, then what the hell was that from?
That's the one I do on my channel every month. the outside of the.
Damn, you raised $4,300.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's over the last 3 months, 2 months. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, well, I got this one now.
Yes. So that one you'll put in the browser source.
Yep, browser source, got it.
You'll add a browser source, name it whatever you want to name it, and then in the properties you'll just paste that in there.
Oh, that's actually really easy.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to interrupt, but Maverick, I'm going to go ahead and dial the MCP out window down to 11,000 since we are cleared down via the SID.
Yep, that works for me.
No, that doesn't work for me.
No.
Why is it it's stupid massive for me, the donation bar?
I should be able to just use the window and just shrink it. It should be, I can tell you like the size it should be at.
Yeah, I know, but it's just, oh, I see. You don't have the ticker underneath it.
Yeah, it should be width of 1920, height of 90 if you go to your properties.
All right. Oh, yeah, no.
And when we get past
90.
What was that, Nate?
When we get past...
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
When we get past Lozit, our MSA is 5100 till we get closer. Not that we'll get down that low, but...
Okay.
Covers Socal crew, but that's okay.
Doug, your wheel chuck's probably got phantom engaged, so if you just go cycle those on and off, it'll probably work for you.
Either that or you have your chocks on, yeah.
What did I say? I meant chocks.
Yeah, look at your FMC and take your chocks off. Yep. You want the St. Jude alerts too, Jeff, or just the bar?
Just the bar.
Okay.
Oh, what's the alerts?
Or it just pops up like kids say thank you and it says the donation amount and who donated what, how much.
Oh, yeah. I'll get that one.
Okay.
Grab that
I'll
next.
send that link to you next.
Oh, I'm sure it's in the World Flight one you sent.
It is, but now I'm not confident it's the right one anymore.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely sent the wrong one last time.
Yeah, because I went in there and changed it and edited it, but I guess I didn't edit it properly. Or there, that link there should be the correct one for the...
Okay, so I just put that on the overlay?
Yeah, same thing, browser, and paste in there.
Okay.
And then you can move it wherever you want to move it on your screen.
That's cool.
And I can do a test on my thing here. It will should pop up on yours so you can see what it looks like.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and do a... Hold on. Wait, it's very, very big. I'll put it in the... Just put it in the center, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Or what do you have for your properties on that one?
I have 800 by 600.
Okay, I did too. It doesn't... how do you get it perfectly centered? Damn. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll just use Microsoft's thing. That's perfect. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and send it a test.
Okay. Take a couple seconds.
Thank you.
Did it come up?
Yeah, it did, but it said thank you. Can I get rid of that?
The sound.
Control audio via OBS. There we go. Then I have alert. There it is right there. I'll turn it all the way down. Do it again.
Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, St. Jude has like a whole bunch of stuff on their website, stuff like for
That's
streamers.
really cool. I love that. Made it super easy. That was only a couple clicks. All right, I guess I'll meet you boys in San Francisco.
Sweet.
So you're gonna stream along with us then?
I'll stream along with you. If you're flying next, if you guys are dual cockpit, I don't have a pilot. I'll be Delta.
Yo, Mr. Nate's flying. The pilot flying on the next leg.
Oh boy.
What gate you guys going to?
What did I say?
Bravo 9.
Sweet. I'll be at Bravo.
Yep.
12.
We got ATC all online now, popped on just recently. So we should have ATC the whole. Yep. Oakland Center, LA Center.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, did you go in your FMC, Doug, and go to your settings, ground services? Make sure you have your chocks removed. Won't let me go in there because we're flying, but should be like chocks down here at the bottom right. Are you pressing your brakes? You have to press the brakes to release the brake. If you're just like clicking on it, it won't release.
Oh yeah, there is that. It acts kind of realistic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to hold your brakes to set the brake, and then you have to push your brakes to release the brake.
Yep, it's like the real airplane. How about that? So they knew what they were doing.
Well, I had to explain to Maverick earlier because that thing, I'm sure you've run into this, Jeff, where sometimes when you're taxiing out or something and you'll get a master caution overhead and then look up and it's the overwing exits. That's not a bug.
Is it the aircon one?
No, it's where you look up and on the door panel where it has all the lights, you'll see the overwing exits show as open, but they're not open. Yeah. That's actually not a bug. What that is there's locking pins inside, and I kind of butchered this explanation earlier. There's locking pins inside the bottom of the door panels for the overwing exits that when you advance the throttles past some arbitrary number, I forget what, those shoot up into the door, locking the overwing exits so they can't be opened.
Right.
And sometimes those will stick in the real airplane. It's actually really common. So that will show a overwing exit open light if you advance the throttles past 50 and those don't go up. For some reason, PMDG modeled that.
Controls.
What was that?
Well, no, it's not even your controls. It's just PMDG.
Oh, okay.
And it's a real thing. And so how you clear it is if you take your throttles to idle and push them all the way back up and back down, that'll actually reset those pins and clear it.
Oh, okay, cool.
So if you ever run into that.
I've never seen it before.
Yep.
You want to simultaneously stream, or you guys? Yeah, I can leave you guys could do your own thing.
I mean, yeah, you can stream with us if you want. I got no problems.
Yeah.
No issues.
The more the merrier.
Yep.
All right. Well, I am live.
Sweet.
Get my flight plan here. Where are we going next?
Las Vegas.
Vegas.
Oh, Vegas.
Yep.
Doug, you may have to reinstall the airplane. I ran into that once. It's basically it's not activating for some reason. It's weird. All right, starting our descent.
Starting the descent, looking good. I'm gonna bring out some speed brake here a little bit. Just descend a little bit quicker.
Yeah, we want to stay clear of that barbell pole. Might want to think about bringing that speed back a little.
Maintain.
Yeah.
Who's captain on this flight?
Mr. Maverick. Me.
Very nice.
Yep. I'm flying, he's pilot monitoring, and then he'll be pilot flying next flight from the right seat.
Oh, very cool. You doing captain training? Or FO?
FO.
Nice.
Yeah, for now.
For now. But very knowledgeable that he may find himself in the left seat sooner rather than later.
Very cool. Well, welcome to Socal crew.
Thank you very much. Glad to be here.
Yes, he was telling me he flies for Coastal Airways Virtual Airline, which is like pretty much simulates a real airline. You have to do everything,
all of it,
fully complete. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Delta, which is very different.
Well, not as different.
It's
not
much different. Yeah.
It's just because what our procedures are based off of is, since our CEO works for the NTSB and has all the access to all these documents, he's basically mixed a bunch of airline procedures, what he thinks and his colleagues think are the best in the industry. So it's a mix of everything. So some things are familiar, some things aren't.
Oh, very cool. I'm not doing shared cockpit. I don't have a pilot, so I'm just solo dolo. There, Marco. I'm gonna get things up and running on my end because I have no FO. What a sad day.
Sad panda.
Clear direct to Lakeview, VOR.
Super sad pandas.
Clear direct Lakeview, VOR, Alaska 1175.
I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah, because Ryan's doing an iRacing event, right?
Yeah, until 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Damn.
It's the, Nürburgring 24-hour race.
Dang.
Oh yeah, I don't have that yet, so cool.
You can probably bring that speed brake back in.
One back.
If you'd like.
What's... Yep, we're just heading back on schedule here.
I'm by myself. But we'll be okay.
Yeah,
I
you
think.
might maybe just use restart the simulator, Doug, because you've been flying the PDG.
We're doing San Francisco to Las Vegas.
Yep. Got 2 more flights for the day. Las Vegas, then San Diego.
One, Brandon D, thank you for the 16 months. Good to see you. Happy Friday to all you guys. We are doing a stream over the weekend for St. Jude. So any donation will pop up on the screen. I know that's abnormal for our streams, but we'll have a pop up when you donate to the St. Jude, and I will get you that. Oh, I did. I'm an idiot. I haven't put that in there yet. A Nightbot.
Oh, the donation link.
Try Alaska 1175. Thank you, sir. Maintain Mach
I'll do a slide donate thing on it.
Mach 79 or greater Alaska.
Oh, let me log into that real fast. Command. I might already have a donate. I don't know.
And there's that link in the messages in case you don't have it already.
Oh, I appreciate that greatly. Tiltify link. All that money's going straight to Mav, nobody else. Unbelievable. Can you believe we're doing that?
Yeah.
What a...
Yeah. That's how it was for World Flight, but now that I discovered this, I don't have to handle that cash no more.
Complete hands-free operation.
Yep.
I already have a donate. Dang, I have to get rid of the old one. Son of a...
5.1, Southwest 2004.
I don't have to get rid of it. I just have to edit it. That's all.
Did you plug in your range rings, Mav?
Yeah, I'll plug them in right now.
360. South 790 Oakland Center, descend via the M03 arrival, Oakland altimeter 3001.
I'll get you guys the donate link in a second. Let me be a good streamer, which I am not. Oh, it's 30 seconds. Get out of here. No cooldown.
Say again?
All right, that's in there now. Sweet. So if you guys do donate, let's see.
Yeah, you just mumble that. Just verify the send via.
Mav, you may want to hit that speed brake. I may have spoke too soon.
It is right there. That is the link.
Speed brake is out. We'll lower our speed down here. We'll go to 280.
We're doing a joint effort here.
280 set.
280 confirmed.
Oakland Center, Southwest 2932 in Reno, IFR 2 San Jose.
And just
sorry for the sound, by the way.
And just so you can set it in your side, Maverick, the current altimeter is 29er, 9er.
Yep, I got it set, ready to go once we get to 18.
Awesome.
It just won't reflect. It won't look like it on your side. I have it set, but
Yeah, it's fine.
Got it all there.
Just wanted to make sure you had it.
Mm-hmm.
No RP tonight. Hard to not do RP tonight because, oh, by the way, Matt, guess what we got today? We got actual true FLIR on our air units now.
Ooh.
With the black and white FLIR.
Oh, that's nice.
And it brightens up everything. Oh my god, dude, it looks so good. I was like, oh, I want to do it so bad, but that's all right. One Brandon D, thank you for the 16 months again. Appreciate that big time, guys. I put the donate in there. If you do this exclamation mark donate, it'll pop it up. That Tiltify goes to Maverick Mike 737. Do not be deterred from that. That is just our portal we're using for it. It's a Joint effort by Socal
Okay,
crew.
we'll expect the visual for 28 right. Can you repeat the last part for Delta 8317?
Yeah, San Francisco altimeter 29er.
I will copy the altimeter. We'll expect visual 28 right. Thank you.
8317. Unbelievable.
Center, Albatross 247 Golf on the ground.
Can you
Hey,
ask
at least
him?
I said the right call sign this
Yep.
time.
Can you
Steve Carroll, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that.
request 28 left for me?
Standby number 1.
Okay.
I cannot believe I have to say this, but I have to turn Mav down. What is that about?
What? You gotta turn me down?
I had to turn you
Oakland Center,
down.
Delta 8317 with request.
You got really excited tonight, I guess.
37.
No request
totally
for
just-
you.
Oakland Center, climb tape level 370.
I didn't hear the guy talking. I just completely cut him off. Whoops.
Oh, unbelievable.
Yeah, I know. I'm a bad pilot. I should
Altitude,
just leave.
transition level.
Transition
299
level
set.
checked.
Getting
Oakland
wet.
Center, Delta 8317 with request.
Awesome.
Delta 8317, good?
If possible, can we get the ILS 28 left?
Sure, Delta 8317,
Denied.
expect ILS runway 28 left approach.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS runway 28 left approach in San Francisco. Thank you.
Cool. Oh, who's that
Gotta be
donating?
different.
Steve Carroll coming with $20. Appreciate you,
Steve
Steve.
Carroll, thank you very much for doing that. You'll probably see more alerts than I will, I'm sure, because I don't have the thank you thing. If you guys donate, be sure to let me know. Sorry. Setting up our flight so we can actually do something here. They're going to land, so perfect timing.
Yep, coming in hot.
Coming in hot.
Coming in hot, trying to make up our maintenance delay.
Well, I plan to have some beers and relax and just be stupid tonight. That's what I'm going to do.
Hey, nothing wrong with that on a Friday night.
Number 247, Sierra Golf, clear.
Nope, not at all.
Airport has filed, climb.
I had that last night.
Expect level 190, 5 minutes after departure.
Might want to bring that speed brake back in. We're having to add thrust.
32.2, squawk 4530.
Sorry, I know. My coastal brainwashing.
132.2 for departure, 4530
Number 247, Sierra
Lisa,
Golf,
thank you for donating $1. Every dollar counts. Appreciate it.
3002.
That's the 5 departure. Fun.
Pop deck.
We'll check straight left and we're ready to taxi.
Number 247, Sierra Golf.
Yeah, Flight Beam needs to get their SFO out. That'd be nice. One day we'll get there. One day.
That will be nice.
Alpha.
One
Yeah, that's one of the biggest airports we're missing.
Fly away.
It'd also be nice when they update Denver to the 21st century.
That's never gonna happen.
They're working on it, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they are. Uh-oh. Some freeze.
Nope. Mine froze too.
Hope and pray.
Yeah, yours will.
Oh, there we go. I'm back.
Uh-oh.
Radar contact lost.
You'll zoom to
Come
me.
on. Come on. Alright, and I'm back.
All right, cool.
I'm showing a TA.
I am not.
Traffic 900 below. 15.
Delta 8317.
Never mind.
Depart.
Terminator, good to see you, man.
Colin.
To maintain 6,000.
Welcome.
Down to
Can you
6,000.
repeat for Delta 8317?
Delta 8317, depart Cork heading 095 at Cork, descend and maintain 6,000.
Cork 095, descend maintain 8,000 for Riptide. Correction, Delta 8317. Oh my lord.
Boo.
Yeah, it's down to 6,000 and
Rip,
095.
Rip's right. Rip is right.
Well, like Maverick's gonna rip me a new one. Or this controller.
Hey, Jack, what's up, man? We're over here on the West Coast right now.
I have to hit my ejecto-ceto button here in a second. Out of the cockpit.
I need to get on B-Pilot. Let me do that. Now I'm making a habit to actually shut it down because I wasn't doing that before.
All right, so I got 095 in there ready to go. 6,000 on the altitude. I'm going to go level change on the altitude. Level change set.
Let's hope I don't suck tonight. If you're looking into getting in VATSIM, go ahead and sign up. A, B, do the general aviation course you need to have that requires you to get in. And once you do, go places where there's no ATC and just get used to doing the call outs, man. Don't be afraid of it. That's all I gotta say. Have fun. Don't be afraid.
Yep. Everyone messes up,
it.
even us.
Yeah, we always mess up.
Yep. Mr. Cross Runway with no clearance over here.
They don't call us so crud for nothing. Soul crud. Let's see. 17.9 on the fuel.
1536 contact.
There we go.
Shell centers offline. Radar services terminator frequency change.
27.5.
Southwest 1536, Nick.
Heading select confirmed.
Confirm.
Departure out of here. What's the 5 departure?
I also gave you a nice radial there.
28 left departure because these clowns are coming in on 28 left.
Yes, sir.
Intel. Las Vegas gonna be on the Cocktail 2.
Sounds about right.
On 1 Bravo. We Fletcher. And then as filed.
Center radio check.
Maintain. 01 right.
Got it. It's a correction. Station calling Region 505.
Oh, sim froze.
Mine's still
Oh,
going.
we're back. Okay.
3 is 2,000 for 10,000.
All right, so we made up most of our time. We're 5 minutes from our scheduled arrival right now, so
Not bad.
we were 30
We can
minutes
make it
behind.
up on the ground.
Yep.
Nicely done.
At flight level 330. Okay, 74 Oakland Center, squawk 3574. 3574, United 874.
And 70 Golf Home, short 25, ready to go. 28.
All right, let's do our descent checklist real quick because we didn't do that yet.
247 Golf.
Descent checklist coming up hot and fresh.
28 left, clear for takeoff.
310 on departure, 70 Golf, clear for takeoff.
Altimeters.
Guys will be
2999 set.
29999 set and cross check. Minimums.
213 set.
213 set my side. Landing data.
Landing data flaps 30, speed 137.
30, speeds 137, ILS is set. Approach briefing is completed. Auto brakes are 2. Seatbelt signs are on. Pressurization panel is set. And recall has been checked. Descent checklist complete.
Last 1236, pursuit, clear direct to Lakeview, VOR.
Was that for Alaska 1236?
39. Boom.
Clear direct to
Boom, boom.
VOR for Alaska 1236.
1,000 to go.
1,000 to go. Oh, SF Tower's online now too.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
125. 120.5.
Well, shouldn't we be
drilling
over to approach here soon?
Well, technically these departures, I don't know if they're
They're
going
in
to send
an
us to him.
airplane that's on arrival right now. It's 28 left. We'll go watch them land when they come in. But right now we're doing our thing.
Oh, is it just departure? Do they separate that here?
Well, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I think it depends on who's online.
Okay. Well, since it doesn't seem like they're going to put us to that, I'm going to go ahead and dial in the tower. Sorry, Jeff. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no. You're fine, man.
745 Oakland Center.
I said Ben Anello is LA Center. He's always fun.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be dealing with Ben. Look out, Ben. We're on our way.
Descent via SID, altimeter 300.
Let's get our stuff set up here because they didn't give us a PDC.
Delta 8317 to send a
1205.
Got a 4,000 now, Delta 8317. Hey, did it right.
Look at you, you're learning.
Traffic.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Less than 3 miles north.
125. They're set.
4,000. 3,200 descending. Report set.
We're using speed brakes and descent here to keep our speed up as quick as possible.
That's fine. In fact, okay.
I'm going to meet you guys while I get my clearance.
Absolutely.
Sounds good.
Oh, thanks for getting the lights. I completely spaced it.
Yeah, you just have the wing light. I got the wing light for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on the continuous switches if you don't mind.
Yep.
And since we're below 250 knots, you can grab the landing lights if you desire. 1,000 to go.
1,000 to go.
Delta 8317, turn right heading 250. Maintain 4,000, join the runway 28 left localizer.
Right to 250, maintain 4,000, join the runway 28 left localizer, Delta 8317.
Oakland Center, Alaska 1175, back in the cockpit.
Alaska 1175, roger.
250 set, localizer armed.
Confirmed.
Roughly about, what, 18 out-ish. Okay.
I am going to clear that radial so it doesn't confuse us if we have to go around.
Yep.
Delta 2994, depart Cork heading 095, and Cork descend to maintain 6,000, expect
I'm gonna clean up our legs here a little bit.
Yep.
I'm sorry, can I get the heading one more time after Cork?
095.
Sorry, depart
Okay,
Cork.
and let's see here.
And
Localizer's
we'll
captured.
the ILS 28 left.
Localizer capturing.
Delta 2994, expect visual approach from my 28 right.
Okay, visual 28 right, Delta 2194.
Open good day, Southwest 2069, 13.5 for 190.
Bring our speed to 220.
Yep. Localizer obtained.
1749 with you, level at flight level 220.
Frontier 1749, Oakland Center, ident.
Flaps 1.
Truck 3314. 3314, ident.
Flaps 1, please.
Flaps 1.
For Frontier 1749.
Center Southwest 2069, 15.19.
D clears for the full approach.
14, 15 miles to the same.
Yes. All right, we got our clearance.
Approach being armed then.
Approach armed. Flaps 1 set, green light.
Glide slope capture.
Delta
No.
Captured.
From 28 left approach.
You just cleared us for the approach.
Delta 8317, cleared ILS from my 28 left approach.
Delta 8317, clear ILS to left approach.
There we go.
It's going to be a good night. I'm already starting to get tongue-tied. Yeah.
Oh, I actually nailed my departure, or my what you call it. It wasn't too bad. I missed the flight level because I thought he said 300, but he said 330 0 minutes after departure. But yeah, other than that,
Flaps 5.
rocking.
Flaps 5. Yeah, I normally get the clearance all right. It's just when I'm in the air, I tend to mush my words together. Flaps 5 set, green light.
Head over to Dallas. Jack is a great person, real easy to get to learn with.
When you set on the
they
speed.
don't teach you bad.
Delta 8317.
Practice ATC is open and towers open and willing to help. There you go, Jack.
On 120.5, Delta 8317.
Oh, you guys are on 25. Look at that on my frequency now. Here you're coming in. I'll watch your landing before I get out of here.
San Francisco Tower, Delta 8317, ILS 28 left.
Nice. Yeah, Robert, don't be afraid of it.
San Francisco Tower, hello, traffic departs prior to your
Clear down,
arrival.
flaps 15.
Wind 27022, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Watch for the traffic and 28 left, clear to land, Delta 8317.
Oh, nice. Is that
Gear down, flaps 15.
Livery
Gear down.
at A320.
Flaps 15.
It's like Republic almost. Nope, it's
How's my favorite tower controller doing? November
36 Bravo. Armed.
Wilker Air.
The GA ramp, D5 patterns, please. Remember 365 Bravo, San Francisco Tower, hello. Say aircraft type and equipment suffix.
We're Cessna 172 swing call.
Roger, thank you.
Ups 25.
Standby 1.
Yeah, that's a Delta 8317 right there. Let's see, there's the captain bars. We're going to be judging everybody.
And flaps 30.
Flaps 30.
Look at that sun, man, and this arrival. It's a picture.
That is excellent. All right, flaps 30 green light, landing gear down 3 green.
Jack,
Landing
thanks
gear
for
down
getting
3
those
green.
subscriptions, man. I appreciate that.
It's landing checklist.
Landing gear.
November
Down 3 green.
Bravo Squawk 3.
Down 3 green. Flaps
30 green.
30 green. Speed brakes.
36, 32 on the
Armed. And engine start switches are continuous.
Walker 29,
Approach checklist complete. Friction. Landing checklist complete.
Walker 29.
Alright. My throttles.
Your throttles.
Who's that coming in? P-Wolf fam donating $100. Appreciate you.
Oh, man.
Thank you very much.
Scott, thank you for doing that, dude.
My throttles. And my
Your
aircraft.
throttles. Your aircraft.
Landing with the HUD.
Did you set up the HUD?
Yeah.
I never used that.
It didn't show it in my end, but anyway.
Not good enough for the HUD.
Don't tell Jason I prefer it without.
So yeah, guys, that's Midnight Maverick. You know him very well, and then we got Nate as part of the Socal crew as well. Flying Delta 8317 right now into San Francisco. Here they're on short final right now. This is them. We're watching, Nate. Don't screw it up.
I'm not flying.
Oh, well, there you go.
Thank you.
Approaching
Minimums.
San Francisco Tower, good evening, United 2115, Foxtrot 16, with hotel for push and start.
Yeah, 2115 San Francisco Tower, push and start, spot 8 approved, call for taxi.
Spot 8 for taxi, United 2115.
30.
Yeah, Jack, if you want to, I'll talk to you in just a second after they land.
10.
A little bit of float. Always got to get the 1500s. Nicely done. Delta 8317. Nice. Beautiful landing. Welcome to San Francisco, y'all.
Bruce is out.
He nuts.
Picked.
Hey, Mav, Jack wanted to know if he could run our donate or hit our charity on his end too.
Yeah, just send the links.
Ramp Alpha, thank you very much. Delta 8317.
Flight 934 Tango San Francisco Tower, hello, expect PDC.
Roger, we'll expect the AP.
You can take a left here on Echo, and then they want us on Alpha to the ramp.
Let's go
Right,
Tower
you got it.
away, requesting Alpha clearance to Las Vegas.
Looks like we're going to take Alpha all the way down to Mike 1 and into the alley.
Alright, clean her up.
Cool.
American Airlines
Lots coming up.
270 requesting fire clearance to Portland Information Hotel.
American 2370 San Francisco Tower, clearance on quest expected PDC number 2.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these stupid stairs. I don't like the stairs.
Delta 1208 PDC sent, call for push.
Full call for push, Delta 1208, thank you.
Alright, after landing checklist.
Working on it.
And Delta 127, did you want us to call you for a push, or did you want us to still contact you when we're holding short of Yankee?
Delta 127, call me ready for push and start onto Yankee.
Will do.
After landing checklist complete.
127.
Sweet. Thank you.
Thank you, Jack, for donating $75. That was very, very kind of you. I'm going to send you that information over in just a second as soon as I get it. Tree 37 raised, baby.
You've been spotted on VATSIM, Jeff.
Won't be the last time, but I love it.
I know someone put it in to chat, and Tower's like, "Who's Jeff?"
Then we got another one. Let me get this one for you. Donation link. But yeah, you're more than welcome to help promote us there, Jack. We appreciate you.
Yes,
Jack
we do.
is the controller down there in Texas on VATSIM, always doing a good job. I sent you those links.
He
that
gave
you
us the
can
wonderful Texas controlling yesterday. I like it.
Yeah.
Doug says penguin
what's
power.
up, man? I'm gonna have to hit the bathroom before Delta 8317 comes into the ramp. I'm gonna make sure I get my jetway out again because GSX took it away from me. Jerks.
Just make sure we recreate Airplane the movie and just go through the terminal for you. Absolutely capture that immersion.
Oh, you guys are parking on my right, right?
Skyhawk 65 Bravo, short of Charlie River, taxi to Red Echo. November 6 Papa Bravo, runway 2 at Red Echo, taxi via Charlie Echo.
There's no line here, but I'm barking.
Charlie Echo to Red
I'm gonna go
Echo,
bathroom while you guys are
Skyhawk 65
taxiing in.
Bravo.
I'll leave when you guys leave.
Come on, damn friction brakes.
Want the taxi light off?
I don't know why my plane's not moving right now.
Sometimes you got to give it the beans.
Yeah, 2115, runway 2 at left, taxi via Alpha Fox.
Do you have your
runway
brake on or
1
something? Because
left,
I
and
saw
1
some stuff was flickering.
2 left via Alpha Fox will cross.
Try again.
Fox for United 2115.
Try moving your throttles.
I moved my throttles all the way forward.
Are they all the way forward right now?
Yep.
Ah, poop.
Autopilot disconnected or something. I saw like you maybe clicked autopilot or something.
Try again.
Potential aircraft base information India is now current.
Press your brakes.
That's interesting.
29016.
My brakes are released.
I know, but press them.
Yeah, I pressed him, released him, set the parking brake, released it. Try again. Why is it choosing now to brake? Come on. Well, let me make sure that chocks didn't randomly set. Nope, those are fine.
Let me try setting on my side.
San Francisco Tower, American Airlines 2370, push start.
American 2370, spot 6, Bravo, pushback approved, call for taxi.
Nope, nope. Okay.
Got nothing?
6 Bravo, American Airlines.
Got nothing. We didn't pop a tire or anything. I don't know.
Tower.
Oh, well, I'm not seeing. Here, flip a switch or something.
So the 2994 San Francisco Tower, traffic departs prior to arrival.
Okay, I saw that, but I'm not seeing your throttles move. Oh, what the heck?
Oh, you're in control. No wonder.
Yeah, how the hell did that happen? Alright, try again.
Yeah, something got switched. There we go.
There we are.
That was weird.
Goodness gracious. Alright. We got it though.
November 36 Papa Bravo, right course traffic approved, runway 2 right at Echo Clipper takeoff, no delay, traffic's 3 out, 320.
6 Papa.
Besides the missing lines, this SFO ain't bad.
No, it's not too bad. Handcrafted. Alright, park your brakes set, let them up and shut it down.
November 6 Papa Bravo, actually cancel takeoff, clearance full short runway 2, right?
Hotel Tour, Echo, no fun.
I was trying to push it too close, but you know, sometimes it just doesn't work, David.
Seatbelt sign coming off. Anti-collision light coming off.
I got me a water. I'm not feeling any more beer.
Alright, we're only 10 minutes behind.
I didn't even see you guys taxi. Where'd you guys go?
Right next to you.
We had a whole event.
Oh, you're to my right? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I went down one too many. Oh, you're on the far. Okay, I see you here. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm on your left. 2 airplanes down from you.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
There she is. Look at that Delta 73. Man, I'm excited to see. I want to see the comments that I got on today's video, but we're busy. I was very happy with it, dude. I got that flight crushed down to 19 minutes of video.
I saw that. I haven't been able to watch it yet, but I did see it.
I'll watch it later. You're part of it.
I'm very bad at that. Condensing.
Yeah, it's all about just what I find would be interesting to somebody in some ways to get them interested in aviation. And if they want to watch those, they can watch the longer videos.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess with my whole shtick anyway, it doesn't really work.
I don't know your shtick, Nate.
Well, sorry.
What is your shtick?
No, because the whole thing I'm starting with my YouTube channel is...
Oh, during World Fly, I'm going to call you Nate Dog. That's going to happen.
Oh, dear. Here we go.
Dog in the Jeep chow need something else.
I film a lot of my trips that I do with Coastal.
Was that one by? I didn't even see it.
Yeah, the 2115 San Francisco.
It's a milestone.
Traffic will cross downfield.
28 left, line up.
It does a little red little strip thing. It says milestone.
So the 2994, welcome to San Francisco, left unable.
Yeah, last donation was from Scania 93 for $15. Appreciate it.
I'm pretty much. All I have to do is my
the 2194 cross runway 28 left on Echo. Taxi to
and
the
then I'm
ramp
ready to
via
go.
Alpha. Traffic holds in position.
I've had this airplane ready to go, and I think I got it programmed in 5 minutes.
All right, Nate, we're gonna just reset the aircraft. I guess cold and dark. I closed U controls already, so we'll restart that.
Let me close that and cold and dark.
We're waiting for these two dum-dums over here.
No, sorry, we're 10 minutes late.
Mighty Albertros, thank you for the 13 months. Baker's dozen, appreciate that. By the way, what is your shtick? I'm sorry, I jumped on it with the Nate Dog thing.
Yeah, basically because I film a lot of the stuff.
Oh my God. Thank you, American 2370.
A320 is going to be turning left off Alpha, then runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and 1 right.
Wow, my brain just got wiped.
Rattled. Oh, hold on.
All right, I got ATC off right now.
Oh, dear.
Okay, I sent you the code in the chat. You can go and reconnect.
I was going to chime in there on the ATC. I was going to be like, are they on the ramp? They sound like they're out there working on the ramp. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Andrew. Stephen K, 2345. Thank you for the 2 months. Continue. Sorry, Nate.
Yeah, so my whole shtick is I record the stuff that I do for my virtual airline Coastal, and we're all about doing in-depth things with the 737 correctly and by the book, and that's how we run our airline. Is we follow every little minutia of a real airline.
Oh,
so very cool. The way I film it, it's kind of better for a full flight format, and I know I lose attention span doing that, but it's kind of, I am trying to appeal to a certain audience, and I get that audience is smaller.
Yeah, I mean, that happens, but I just never expect anything. Like, if you reach one person, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Okay, Maverick, you sent me the code, right? Okay.
Yep.
Let me restart.
I'm also a very easy pilot to fly with if we do fly together.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't smack people's hands away and whatever, even if it's like the captain's things. I'll be like, oh no, it's all good. It's just a teamwork thing. We just get there. Get there when we get there.
Yeah, hopefully by that point I'll be a little bit better at it. I've been getting better, but
CRM's totally different than single pilot. And so many times, a lot of guys. Sorry, we'll wait for him. And so many guys are just so adamant about how they do things in the sim, and it's like you got to be open-minded to learning how it's done by Delta, or how it's done in the sim. And once you open your mind to that, it's perfectly fine.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to get my mind open to it. I just, how it goes. Takes time.
Oh yeah. It's a really neat experience, though.
It says session not found, Maverick.
No, it did not copyright.
Well, let me check. No, it did not.
Have them shots of tequila. Still laying dormant.
Okay, should be connected.
There you go. I'm giving you control.
That you're direct for any there.
All right, I'll get the aircraft ready for you. Let me send you the flight plan real quick.
Yeah, I might want that.
Oh yeah, some of these guys are very loud in my headset. Yes, it's just you just live with it. It's Vatsim, man.
And do you mind if I run the perf numbers?
It's your FMC, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an outside view.
November 36 Papa Bravo, Roger. Maintain VFR out of below 2000 in the Bravo.
There you go.
I'm below 2000.
I'll get everything rocking and rolling here.
Oh man, that always gets me on Unicom at Vegas, is they've changed the name of it now.
Oh, you got a Henry Reed?
Yeah. When it first happened, I was like, huh? Okay, I'm assuming you're starting the APU.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. And as long as we depart here by... Oh, we're supposed to be departing here in like a couple minutes, so we're not too bad.
Well, I will do my darndest.
Here at Socal Crew, we're all about efficiency and getting things done quickly.
And safely.
Safety is not a thing.
Safety third, right?
Safety third. No, I'm kidding. Last World Flight, I would say that it was probably that's the truth, but this year we're doing things differently.
We're a well-oiled machine this year.
Bravo, wind 29016 on the 2 right, clip the option.
I cannot for the life of me. There we go.
Trailer Swift said, safety is not my #1 priority in VATSIM. Boy, ain't that the truth. I've seen some unbelievable things.
Oh, man.
November 6 Papa Bravo, runway 2
I had an
right,
interesting
clip
incident the other day.
Stop and go.
Anytime you think you're a terrible pilot, just go watch a group of people coming into land.
It goes swimmingly.
We watched a 777 stall to a landing twice.
Twice
in Sydney. That was great. It was great. Hey, we got a donation in there. Thank you very much for that. I didn't see who it was.
I can
how
tell
do I
you.
find out who just did it?
All right. Tell me when you're done with your flows.
I get the alert, but it doesn't show up in stream.
American 2370.
Let me show you this and see if you can view this like I can view.
Is there a way to have it show up in the Twitch stream?
I don't know about Twitch. I think there's a way in YouTube, but I don't know how to set it up yet.
How are you doing today?
But try that link and see if it lets you view it.
Good. November 6 Papa Bravo, track for holding.
Because it was as Old Veteran who donated $20.
Yeah, I see that. Well, that was their name, Old Veteran. Thank you very much for that donation. Very, very kind of you to donate to the St. Jude organization.
Doesn't much care for the gate. All right, IRSs are on the go.
Yep.
I'll let you do your flows, then I'll get down in the box.
Okay.
You can't say that.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
I got it.
Okay.
$75 to clear on the blockchain. I got you. What's up, rookie? You flying with us tonight? You in the sim? We're in San Francisco, almost ready to go. I know you can get your 7.3 up and running in 2 seconds.
We're going to 350, correct?
Sounds good, man.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, well, that's what it's planned for so far. I'm going to call and get our clearance right now.
Alpha Romeo,
yep.
San Francisco Tower, hello, expect PDC.
Well,
I'm doing good, man. Doing good.
Okay, top of climb.
American 2370.
Where do you find it on this OFP?
3016
The cruise?
on left, clip for takeoff.
Yeah.
It's like the first set of information right after the target landing.
Yep. Okay, I see it. Flyable 350. Thank you.
San Francisco Tower, Delta 8317, across IO, part of Vegas.
Delta 8317, San Francisco Tower, number 2.
Number two. You wait.
How dare they make us wait?
You wait. You wait.
We are the most important airplane.
No, don't they?
American 2370, runway 28 left, clip for takeoff.
I'm gonna watch planes. Y'all are boring.
Thanks. We appreciate it. We try.
American 2370, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Come on, American 2370. Wake up. They were the ones that sound like they're on the ramp. I think they're still on the ramp.
American 2370, San Francisco Tower.
All right, we got a clearance here.
Oh, cool.
I think they might be still on the ramp.
All right, fly level
No, American
350.
2370 is, he's lined up
Route
on the way
is the Wesless, Natal, departure. Good at climb via the SID, expect maintain 3000.
Got him.
American
So 3000 here in the
runway 28
box.
left, clear for takeoff.
Oh my god.
And we got a squawk code of 3274.
American 2370, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Bueller. Oh, come
Number 6,
on.
Bravo, runway 28, right, clear for the option. It's not gonna parallel, who's not talking to me.
Sorry, we're back. American Airlines.
There it is.
2370, we're lined up waiting.
American 2370, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. November 6, Papa Bravo, extend your down on the your base.
Ready to enter base, 6 Bravo.
That controller just almost had a stroke.
He wasn't happy with American. Oh, American's on the roll. Here they go.
All right, they want to put our.
He's doing his walk around on the
weights,
runway. That's what
fuel
it
in.
sounded like.
All right, what were you saying, man?
We'll put our fuel and payload in.
From an A320 departing the parallel.
Oh, I did not.
Yeah, we're really shaking.
Do you want to do that since you know where this stuff is? Sorry.
Yeah, I can do that.
Shaking.
So
There's
fuel's
that.
going to be
almost
15,
a rotation. Almost a rotation. There it is right there. There you go.
Uh-oh. Stop typing.
Oh, I see it. It's clear there.
Okay, glad you saw it, because...
Okay, 15.7 in the fuel.
Ooh, that connection, though,
Payload
American.
1282.
128.2.
Set,
American
confirm.
2370, Cathay, NorCal, departure, have a good night.
Yeah, I can see it.
All right, you can go put the route in now. I'm ready.
Oh, that was funny. Look at all the Delta boys over here. I love it. Got the Delta boys, okay. Got the Delta boys over here.
Good.
Thanks,
you see on your side?
Yep.
Good
Good to go.
left, taxi via Alpha.
Did he give us...
One left.
Yep. So we're on the Westla 5? Westla 5, yeah.
And it's
Controller
probably...
is so on it tonight that I'm going to have to write down my
Westla
taxi
5
instructions.
Intel transition.
Intel transition, and then 28 left, correct?
Yes, 28 left.
Okay.
Good.
All right, and...
You guys ready to start and push, or you want me to go and do it? Whenever I
You
should
can
do
probably
it.
push. We're almost ready. You just got to finish the
We're
flight
still
plan.
cooking. Yeah.
Yeah, GSX takes 30 years anyway, so it'll be all right.
What direction...
They're landing on the ones, it looks like, in Vegas.
The ones? Okay, I'll probably go one right then. Or, I guess it doesn't matter. A one Bravo.
That's what Simbrief's telling me is one right.
Okay. We'll see what happens. And it's the Fletcher transition.
Ready for pushback. All right, let's do it.
All right, let's walk through our legs.
Okay.
Damn molasses.
Westla.
Yep.
Fort.
5 departure.
Yep. YouTube.
Yep.
Intel.
Yep.
Kebab.
Yep.
Timson.
Yep.
Scan.
Yep.
Fletcher.
Yep.
T-Brand.
Yep.
Ariel.
Yep.
Cocktail.
Yep.
And Delta
Zelda.
147, ready to push.
Mezcal.
Yep.
November 3,
Lumi.
Papa
Yep.
Bravo, squawk 3623,
Yep.
radar contact lock.
Bomb.
Yep.
36.
Roman.
Yep.
36 Bravo.
Disco.
And sorry,
Yep.
who is the Delta calling?
Okay.
Delta 127, ready to push on to you.
NetRef.com. Let's
Delta
go.
127, push and start out to Yankees approved.
28.2.
All right,
Yep.
push is approved, and we'll call for taxi on Yankee for
22
Delta.
reserves are going to be
28 left.
What's our
6-5.
plan?
Number 6, Papa Bravo, got your radar contact.
Is it 15-2 on the plan?
Indicates a 1,100 approximately. 0.5
Fuel,
miles from
minimum
San
fuel
Francisco.
is 14.9.
14.9.
That's the
No, I
minimum
don't have my
takeoff fuel.
aviators on. I should.
And you said 5 point...
6.5. 6.5.
Oh, 6.5. Okay.
That was right. Tail left, baby.
Let's go with costings of 40. Does that sound good to you?
Yep.
Cool. It says 3.5.
Oh, well. Don't tell me twice.
Yep.
Average wins are 0.00288. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Looking, we're on our way down to Las Vegas out of San Francisco, baby.
And up climb outside airs ISA plus
Hey,
5.
Foley, what's up, man?
Which would be negative 49.
Bravo, to the right, clear for the option.
If you want to fly 7-3 tonight, let me know. Let me know if you're home.
And one limit. Shoot, I need to run the numbers. Give me a second. Pounds.
65 Bravo after we touch and go here. Can we go VFR?
Number 365 Bravo.
You want to set the parking brake for me?
After this touch and go, need airborne. Clearance.
Maybe. Let's see here.
Roger, stand by.
Parking brake set.
Thank you. Get rid of all our stuff.
Yeah, what's our gross weight?
349 requesting PDC.
143.1.
Scott Tower, hello, expect PDC.
43.1, got it.
We're Boeing 65 Bravo.
65 Bravo, say again?
We are in the air, 65 Bravo.
65 Bravo, Roger.
Just confirm updated altimeter 3000.
VFR at or below 2000. Follow the base
3000 is set.
Base shore northbound at or below 2000.
Flexing to 36, or sorry, 56.
Bravo, 65 Bravo.
Okay.
We are going to have a flaps 1 departure.
Wayne traffic departs the parallel.
To a left, line up only resident traffic 934 Tango Levy.
Trim's gonna be 4.6. I'm gonna set that now. Trim is set. Runway winds are 300 at 16. Runway slope is down 0.1%. And V speeds are going to be 148, 149, and 149.
Number 36 Papa Bravo, squawk 3614.
3614, 65 Bravo.
And do you normally do V2 or V2 plus 20 in the MCP?
I usually just do V2.
Okay. Cool, that matches up with what I do.
It's the Delta way, baby. We also don't even go through the intersection, or we don't even go through the flight plan together.
Papa Bravo, red at camp, taxi altitude.
Well, you kind of want to with shared flight in case it screws up.
Number 6 Papa Bravo, Roger, maintain VFR at or below 2000. And do you want flight following today?
Alright, and that's my FMC pre-flight.
You got it, Foley, anytime, man.
And negative.
Pre-flight checklist.
Number 6 Papa Bravo, Roger, follow the base
Pre-flight checklist.
We'll follow the
Interior and exterior inspection.
Completed.
Circuit breakers.
Check.
Nav and display searches.
Normal.
Passenger signs.
Passenger signs are on.
Window heat.
It's on.
Engine bleed air switches.
On.
Pressurization panel.
Set.
Not set on mine. 35, and what's our landing out?
2150.
Man, you folks move even faster than me. Alright, pressure panel set, pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Mode control panel.
Is set.
Oxygen mask.
Checked 100% left.
Check 100% right. Flight and nav instrument. Correction, altimeters.
300. Set.
300 set on my side.
Wind 290 at 16. Runway 2
flight and nav
left,
instruments.
clear for takeoff.
Checked.
Checked. Warning annunciator lights.
Checked.
Speed brake.
Down.
Takeoff warning.
Checked. And closed.
And closed. Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Stab trim cutout switches.
A normal.
Fire warning.
Check.
Radios and transponders.
Set.
Scott Tower, hello, on request, expected.
Radar.
Off.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Green 0.
Parking brake.
Attention all aircraft, new departure
Windows.
frequency is
Close
going to be
and lock
Oakland Center 132.2.
And close and lock right. Flight attendant briefing.
Completed.
Departure briefing. Okay. I guess I should probably do this. So, out of San Francisco heading to Las Vegas, off of most likely 28 left. Going to be the...
Flight time 34 Tango, contact Oakland Center 132.2, good night.
Wow. Okay. Westlaw 5 departure. Intel transition.
Sorry, who's the aircraft calling for clearance?
On departure, we're going to climb and maintain 3000 and adhere to ATC vectors, most likely to the left port.
Yep, Cisco Tower, Delta 127 ready to taxi.
We're on an RNAV departure.
Delta 127.
Oh, we are RNAV? Okay, cool. So, level of automation is going to be LNAV, VNAV on departure. Go ahead and arm that now.
Oh, LNAV was armed. That's off on mine. There you
Well,
go. VNAV, we arm in the air.
Golf, Lima Foxtrot, cross runway.
What's sorry?
VNAV, we arm in the air after 1,000 feet.
For Delta 127.
Okay, your procedures are different. Got it.
Yep. Steeper climb with the VNAV off.
No hazardous weather. Any threats below 80 knots, stop on the runway, figure out what we have, and exit, or deal with it on the runway. Anything over 80 knots, fire, fear, or shooter will stop on the runway.
Yep.
Stop on the runway, figure out what we have, and either evacuate on the runway or exit. Anything above V1, we will deal with it in the air unless the airplane just will not fly. And then beyond the threshold of 28 left, there is mountains, so we'll have to make a direct right turn right, or a direct right turn over the water and try and ditch it.
Sounds good.
Any questions on the briefing?
Nope, we're good to go.
Alrighty, so that is the briefing completed.
Briefing complete.
Logbook QHs.
On board.
Fuel required.
14.9, 15.7 on board.
14.9, 15.7, and that is the pre-flight checklist complete.
All right, and pushback checklist.
Stand by one. All right, pushback checklist. Doors are closed, lights are out. Hydraulic panel is set. Flight deck door is closed and locked. Transponder is in transponder, and that is the pushback checklist complete.
Sorry, last aircraft calling, say call sign again.
Right.
Philippine 510.
Jeff, he wanted us to call for push, right?
5102, San Francisco Tower, sorry about that.
He's...
Clinton, stand by.
He's off, okay.
Philippine 510.
You can probably check your PDC. Oh.
What about
Do they want us to call for push?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, call for push because you're on Yankee there. That's why.
Gotcha.
San Francisco Tower, Delta 8317, ready for push and start.
Delta 8317, push on the Yankees, approved, cover taxi.
Push on a Yankee, approved, call for taxi, Delta 8317. All right, so we're pushed onto Yankee. Let me look at my chart, make sure I push is right. Okay, so we're gonna go nose to the right.
Okay, and something's off here because my auto brake refuses to arm.
Because you can't do the auto brake, remember? It has to be me.
Oh, it has to be whoever's the host?
Yep.
Okay. Well, it's still showing he's not armed, but whatever. Let's go.
What about now?
It's off. RTO doesn't arm.
Is your hydraulic pumps on your side?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, we'll roll with it.
Well, we'll deal with it later. Safety third.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're ready for push. Did you pushback checklist is good?
Yep.
All right. There we go.
We have PDC request. Stand Alpha 9.
Philippines 5102, pushing start is approved. Call me spot 1 for taxi.
Cleared for pushback and start. They want the tail to our left.
Spot 1, Philippine 5102.
Roger that. Ready to push. Tail to the left. Parking brakes off.
And San Francisco Tower.
Parking brakes.
Parking brake released.
Delta 1208, pushing start onto Yankee, approved, cover taxi.
Released.
Push Yankee approved, call for taxi, Delta 1208.
All right, I'm gonna take controls back because I got to do the taxiing.
Okay.
And you'll do the engine start.
Cool.
Brakes released. Here we go.
Clear start. 2 then 1.
Start 2 then 1.
Pack's coming off. P-bleed's coming on. That was weird. And starting number 2. Start valve open. And 2 rising.
And Delta 127, we're just going to creep along here on Foxtrot. We're waiting for Delta 8317, part of Tonga.
Delta 127, San Francisco Tower, roger that. There's traffic on a 7-mile final, so you can sit there for a little bit.
25%, fuel coming in.
All right, we'll do a Delta taxi for Delta 127.
Roger.
Light off.
We go real slow down the taxiway waiting for you guys. Dude, I've watched
All
American
pressure.
Taxi in St. Louis so slow before. I'm like, what are you waiting for? They're probably waiting for numbers usually.
Parking brake is set.
Confirmed.
So good, Eagle Eye. Good to see you.
56%, starter cutout. Start valve closed. Roll back.
Want to do a single engine taxi?
It uses more fuel, but sure if you want.
Yeah, do it. Get down here. Dude, I'm literally doing like probably 2 knots.
Right. I got a good start on 1. Calling for taxi. We'll do our checklist on the road.
Foley said American taxi is so slow everywhere. Always waiting for numbers from their 1980s technology. You're not wrong, man. I've witnessed it many times.
Let me grab my notepad here.
San Francisco Tower.
What's the latest status that we have?
ILS 28 left.
It is.
Yeah, 874 San Francisco Tower. Hello. Runway
Indio.
28 left. Clear to land.
Indigo.
Clear to land 28
India,
left,
got it.
874.
Yeah.
San Francisco Tower, Delta 8317 on Yankee, taxi with India.
Delta 2317 Tower. Runway 28 left. Taxi via Alpha Golf Lima Foxtrot. Cross runway 1 left and 1 right on Golf.
Thank you.
I'd like to be 28 left via Alpha Golf.
Jack, thanks for doing $72.
Cross runway 1 right and 1 left on Golf for Delta 8317.
Yeah, 874 San Francisco Tower. Sorry, I forgot if I gave you landing clearance or not. Runway 28 left. Clear to land.
I think we're good to go.
Left, United
Yep.
74.
So
and,
Alpha Golf Lima Foxtrot.
Yep.
I see you guys back there moving. Finally.
Well, you know what, Jeff?
I'm single pilot. It's harder with
Delta
2 people.
127, you said you wanted to wait for your buddy, correct?
Yeah, waiting for Delta 8317 for Delta 127.
Don't worry, this Delta's got a Southwest taxi.
Oh, God.
You Southwest taxi.
And San Francisco Tower, Delta 28, ready for taxi.
Delta 1208, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha.
Since I'm flying, do you mind if I turn down this backlighting just a little?
Right on
Sure.
6 via
Thank you.
Alpha. Sorry, can you give me that taxi clearance again, Delta 28?
Delta 1208, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha, Golf, Lima, Foxtrot. Cross runway 1 left and 1 right.
Nice.
Taxi via Alpha, Golf, Lima, Foxtrot, 1 right.
Nice landing, United. That was good.
Delta 28.
Oh, and you're in front of us, Jess. You're going to have to witness my horrible landing. Lovely.
We'll see what the spacing's like.
Crossing the runway.
Yep. And once we turn left on the Lima, what do you say we turn and burn number 1?
Sounds good.
Flight test.
Yeah, 874, welcome to San Francisco. Taxi the ramp via Bravo. Have a good night.
Taxi the ramp via Bravo, United 874.
Yes, we're doing a single engine taxi, Patrick. That's why the left gen is not on. There is no left engine on. Alright, go ahead and fire up 1.
Okay. Turning and burning number 1. So I should have already isolated and ventilated, but, you know, no air for anyone.
Blade, we're just waiting on Delta 8317, which is these guys behind us. That's all.
Okay, turning number 1.
Turning 1.
Start valve open.
Tower Sky with 5870.
And 2 rising.
67, or sorry, 28 left short of Alpha.
Skywest 5878 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and 1 right.
25% fuel coming in.
No, I love that Amua 1, dude. It's beautiful. For spacious skies.
Light off.
Not amber waves of grain from the Freedom 1, but it looked great.
Oh, it does look
Roll
great.
pressure.
Oh yeah.
Challenger 299 Alpha.
Look at that Southwest taxi. I love to see it.
Ready taxi. It's in French in India.
November 9 Alpha Romeo, can you take runway 28 right at Echo approximately
56%. Starter cutout. Start valve closed.
I will be vaping on this flight. Sorry, guys.
Roll back.
And Alpha
all the
Romeo,
help I can
Roger,
get.
runway 28 right, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 1 left and 1 right.
28 right via Charlie and cross runway 1 right, 1 left at Charlie.
Hey, it's Alex. That's Aviator Alexander in my chat. He's my main moderator for a bajillion years. He's flying Delta. Look at that.
Tower,
Delta
we can
love.
make,
I love it.
if that would help you out any.
November 299 Alpha Romeo, is runway 2 right at Papa.
Turk, also thank you for subscribing, Turk. Appreciate you.
Isn't this challenge?
28 right at Papa, cross
You guys starting your engine up?
Yeah, engine's started.
All right, sweet.
I have to start
You want me to
checklist
go
real
ahead
quick.
and go, or
Yeah, you
a
can
little
go.
bit longer?
Delta 127.
We're right behind you.
Wait a second longer because we still got 2 minutes on our engine warm up.
Right left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off on runway 28 left for Delta 127.
All right, I have to start checklist.
Delta 831 San Francisco Tower,
Start
runway 28
checklist coming
left,
up.
line up for wing.
Let's do it, everybody.
Generators are on. Probe heat.
That's for you guys.
Delta
Line up, wait.
8317 Tower, runway 28 left, line up for wing.
Straight left, line up, wait, Delta 8317.
He doesn't like waiting.
Okay, probe heat.
Yeah,
On.
On. Anti-ice.
49 San Francisco Tower, expect you to
Not required. Air conditioning panel is set. Recall is checked. And auto brakes are RTO. And it's still not working for me, so whatever. I'll just smash the brakes if we have to stop.
Yep. All right, taxi.
And that is the after
taxi
start
checklist.
checklist complete. Flaps.
555 green.
555 green.
Take off. I'll come
Take off
complete
speeds.
stop on the runway.
Takeoff speeds are 148, 149, 149.
148, 149, 149. And thrust.
Is D rate 90.2.
D-rate 56. EPR 90.2. Cushion N1 90.2. Stab trim.
Step trim. 4.5, 8 set.
5 is set. Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. And that is the text checklist complete.
5x5.
All right, takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist, runway position.
Is 28 left, inside, outside.
28 left, inside, outside. Flaps.
555 green.
555 green.
One,
Navigation
flaps
briefing.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's
Engine
right.
Okay.
Cessna 17
Glad you caught that.
The tower, Roger, stand by. I'll get back to you
Alright,
in
flaps
like
1
30
set.
seconds.
Take off warning. You
Checked.
go ahead and check that now.
I just did.
Okay. Auto throttle.
It's not armed.
Okay.
Armed now.
And to start switches
Delta
are
127, contact NorCal. Have
continuous transponder is going to TARA, and flight attendants have been notified. Before takeoff checklist complete.
Complete. Setting the brake, giving you controls now.
290 16, runway 28 left,
I
clear for
got this.
takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 8317.
Delta 1208, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
We're good to
Traffic
go.
on a 10
On
mile
you.
final.
Yeah, I know. My view's just... Alright, anyway. My controls.
Your
Engine's
controls.
coming up.
November 17
We're
Bravo,
going
set
way
aircraft
left.
type.
What's the airplane doing?
You say aircraft type?
Hey, from yeah, what's your aircraft type?
There you go.
I do not have control.
Stand by.
Now you do.
There we go. Alright. Engine's 40%
And then November 17
stabilized.
Bravo, do you have a destination in
Socal.
mind or like a direction
Socal.
of flight?
Oakland International is the destination.
Roger, thank you.
I'm in a 172.
Speeds alive 80 knots. Throttle hold, thrust normal.
November 17 Bravo, clamp available, advise ready to count. Sorry, sound like I stepped on someone.
B1.
November 17 Bravo,
Rotate.
clamp available, advise ready to count.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up.
Pause rate. Gyro's coming up.
November 299 Alpha Romeo, runway 28 right at Papa, line up and wait, traffic departs the parallel.
28 right, Papa, line 4 right, runway 28 right, 299 Bravo.
Okay, if you go ahead and arm LNAV and VNAV, please.
And 1,000 feet. VNAV's coming in.
Contact Oakland, have a good night.
I'll
Oakland
shut
Center,
you guys
Delta
up for now.
8317.
I'll talk to you in a minute.
And LNAV if you could.
LNAV is armed on my side. It's not on yours.
5102, runway 28
Negative.
left, taxi via Alpha Lima Foxtrot.
There we go.
Wait left, Alpha Lima Foxtrot, 17.5.
Is it armed or no?
Bring the nose down. Yep, it's armed. Nope, it just went off. It was armed for a second,
Yeah,
then
there
you
you
turned
go.
it off.
It's off on my side. If it's armed on yours, it's all matters.
Negative.
You got it, 214 San
It's not armed on yours?
Traffic departs prior to
Yep, now
arrival,
it's
runway
armed.
28 left,
Yeah,
clear
it is?
land.
Okay.
Nope, off again. Whatever. Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Here, let me handle it. There we go. Don't touch anything.
What'd you touch?
The LNAV button, and now it's working.
Okay.
So.
It's just not synced on my side.
Alaska
Oh,
349,
that's interesting. I haven't enunciated, but I got no flight director.
Runway 1 left and 1 right.
That's because my flight director got turned off, it looks like.
Radio altitude.
That's weird.
What are you doing, airplane?
You need a level at 3,000.
Alright, your controls.
My controls?
Scout 50 at 78, San Francisco Tower, Roger. Should hold short at 28 left. They got
Okay.
traffic on a 2-mile final.
Yeah, the old trip 28 left, 50 at 78.
Delta 1208, contact Oakland. Have a good night.
On Oakland, have a good night. Delta 48.
Oh, man.
San Francisco Tower, Cessna 17 Bravo at ramp, information India, ready to taxi, northeast departure.
November 17 Bravo. Have a clearance for you. Guys ready to copy.
Alright, do you have a flight director and LNAV VNAV on your side?
November 17 Bravo.
Nope,
clear
VNAV's
under
off.
San
Now it's
Francisco
on
class
for me.
Bravo airspace.
Now I have it.
Maintain the VFR at or below 2,000. Squawk.
Yeah, for some reason I
Squawk 5.
do not have a flight director. Oh well.
Alright, well, I'm turning on autopilot for now. Let me get this sorted out. I need to contact center real quick anyways.
2,000 and squawk 360.
Oakland Center, Delta 8317, 3000.
Delta 8317, Oakland Center, climate tape level 350.
350, Delta 8317.
That is so weird. If I look at your PFD,
Mhm.
you have a flight director, but I don't have any kind of
Well,
lateral navigation on mine.
because the flight directors are showing the master on the left. We got to switch the master to your side.
Okay.
Let me just get this in here.
Here, once we get out on this vector, you can hand me control, and then I'll hold it there while you figure things out.
Okay. Let me just get this altitude to 350.
Yep. I can get that up there if you want to focus on flying.
Well, it's on autopilot right now.
Okay.
Either 15 kilo heavy, runway 30, line of going.
Well, that was a bit more excitement than I wanted.
Delta 127, proceed direct intel.
Proceed direct intel, Delta 127.
And Kenny, we just left SFO. We already did the Vancouver flight.
Alright, I got to switch the banner, but delays here.
Okay.
Sliding 27.
Alright,
Give me control.
350, and you have control.
I have control.
Let me switch the flight directors here.
For now, fly present heading, climb, maintain. Correction, maintain 7,000 for now.
I'm still not showing master.
Well, I just turned them off. You try turning them off.
Number 43 Alpha Echo, Oakland.
I'm showing flight directors on my side on your side, but
I'm showing flight director is on your side.
nothing on yours.
Departure, flighting 310.
I've got vertical nav. I do not have lateral.
Good, right. Correction.
Okay, what about now?
For now, I'll have it further for you in a second.
Still got nothing.
GPS 16.
I'm showing flight director master on your side still.
Couple of,
You know, it won't turn off. Alright, I'm getting the light on here for one. I can't see shit. There we go.
Yep.
1208, maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000.
Resetting the gear to off. Auto brake coming off.
Flying 180 now, 180.
180 is for SU297.
Number 299 Alpha Romeo, Oakland Center.
Okay, well, it's following the path. At least that's good, but
Yeah, and you've got flight director on your side, so I'll tell you what. Since it's on autopilot, we'll just leave it, and it's probably going to be a visual approach anyway. And I've got, like, the guidance bars on the bottom and left. I just don't have flight director, so I can still fly.
alright, well, I'll try and sort this in cruise. I'll probably have to turn autopilot off to get these flight directors to disarm.
Yep, you will.
So, I'll wait till we get to cruise.
Okay.
But I'll handle the radios, you handle everything else. CCP, you have controls.
10,000?
Yep, 10,000, ding the cabin.
Yep.
United 1156 Oakland Center.
Center B advised you the United aircraft are calling you, but a newcomer.
Oh yeah,
There
your
we go. Banner's gonna be
banners,
fixed now. I know.
Okay.
I just fixed it. It'll update in a second. There you go.
With you at flight level 360.
Guided 1636 at Eddie, cleared ILS runway 28 left approach.
At Eddie, cleared ILS 28 left approach, United 1636.
I guess we were annoying Jeff with our constant blabbering.
Center, Sky West 5870, it's 2000 for 3000.
You know, it's hard to fly when we're both all talking on the radio and everything at the same time.
Flight level 19.
Yep.
19ers, Sky West 5870.
Oh, he'll be back once we're up in cruise.
Flighting 180.
Yeah.
180, total 1208.
There we go.
Center, yeah, 166 with you.
Alright, banner should be correct now.
Oakland Center, descend and
Still updating.
Flighting.
Just refresh your page.
246.
Yep, and we're good.
00,
Actually, I'll change the heading for you.
Can I knock the dome light off?
5025.
Yeah.
250 on the heading, headed 240.
And also, right as we lined up on the runway, my track guy exited the chat, so my view went like under the airplane. It was great.
We're above 11,000, cleared RNAV runway 18 approach into the Lake Tahoe airport.
Contact is good above 1,000, cleared the RNAV 18 into Tahoe.
Alright, just verify everything is good here. Those can come off.
Oakland Center, how do you read?
I read you 5x5, stand by. Number 299 Alpha Romeo, climb maintain, level 190.
Oh, and looks like I have no backlighting on my side again.
299 Alpha Romeo.
There we go.
1208, clear direct intel, maintain 280 knots in the climb.
Clear direct intel, maintain 280 knots in the climb, Delta 1208.
Delta 127, maintain best forward speed in the climb.
Currently it's a Mach 6.8. If you want more, then we can do that. Delta 127.
Crap, I found the issue.
What's that?
Look at the upper overhead.
That didn't work out. You're doing okay for now.
All right, yeah,
What am I looking at?
Mach 0.7.
Look at the right, IRS.
Right now we're at Mach 0.69er right
They're
now,
both
but
on
yeah,
nav.
it looks like it's speeding up.
Not on my end.
Delta 317.
They got desynced. Mine's on ATT.
Two,
Oh, I don't know how it got changed. They were all on nav.
That was for us, 310.
Can you repeat that for Delta 8317?
Delta 8317, maintain 310 knots or greater on the climb.
310 or greater on the climb, Delta 8317.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to break the immersion a little bit and go to your side. I'll just pretend like I'm in the FOC because that IRS is completely borked. It's done until we get on the ground. There's no saving it.
Rear wing 1696, clear direct Seagull.
I thought you could realign IRS up in the air.
Direct Seagull is for
Nope.
1697.
That will destroy everything. You will have no instruments.
Turn right direct to Intel 9 Alpha Romeo.
You can put, if you lose IRS power or something like that, or they get screwed up in the air, you can switch it to ATT and have basic navigation.
Well, why don't...
Yeah, we screwed that
Can't
one
you
up.
align your
Sorry about
IRSs
that,
in the
guys.
FMC
1636.
and fix it?
Is it cool?
Yes, I did.
Space right now?
Oh no, sorry, you can't do that now.
I thought it gives
You
you...
can only change the alignment speed.
Oh, I thought it gave you the option to actually fix that because it'd be a failure, right? Get rid of the failure?
No, as far as I'm aware, there's no way to fix that.
28 approach,
Well, you could disconnect from U controls, turn it to nav, and then connect back and see if it syncs you with me.
It still won't. If I move that back to nav, I'll lose everything.
Direct.
Once it's in ATT, it stays there.
Dallas 243, Oakland Center, sorry for the late call. Descend and maintain from 200. Further for you soon.
Transition altitude, standards pressure set.
200, Southwest 20.
And standard set my side.
And landing lights can come off.
And Oakland Center counter.
Wing light coming off.
Romeo, just want to verify, you want us direct to port or Intel?
Direct port works.
Port or direct to port for 9
I don't know how you fly like this. I can't see crap in the cockpit.
You fly with the dome light on?
Yeah, the dim.
Oh,
maintain 356.
too bright. Way too bright.
Well, for me, I can't see any of the switches to click on hardly.
Huh.
UPS 15 kilo heavy, runway 3.
I don't know.
Takeoff.
Cooper takeoff 30 heavy, UPS 15 kilo.
Jeff's gonna laugh at me now. I'm breaking the immersion.
Oakland Center, JetBlue 536, we have to deal in sight. You want us over
Yeah,
time?
if you're gonna sit in my lap, you gotta buy you dinner first.
Well, I should have caught that sooner, because we could have fixed it when we were stopped on the ground. Now it's done.
Yep. No, we missed quite a bit taking off there. Lights weren't on. All kinds of little things.
Yeah, we were kind of really rushing.
That's right. Visibility is good. You can visually fly it in.
Oakland Center, JetBlue 536, we go over tower.
I think on our next flight, let's just slow it down a little bit and take our time with some stuff.
Oakland Center, United 11P6, seeing the constraints that wave under 11900, or we could descend down to 190, United 280.
Yep.
Oakland Center, mic check.
He's probably busy.
Alright, sorry fellas. Give me
And you could probably knock off the seatbelt sign. Seems pretty smooth.
Oakland Center, UPS 15 Kilo Airborne.
You're flying.
Passing 040.
Alright.
UPS 15 Kilo Oakland Center, roger. JetBlue.
Seatbelt sign off.
San Francisco Tower 120.5. JetBlue 536 San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Did you move the auto brake?
I did not.
There's gotta be some kind of button one of us are pressing that's moving stuff, because I've turned it off twice and it keeps going back to 1.
Clear direct to Bob for Delta.
It's on 1 for me now.
FedEx 149 at Spring,
It's
cleared out,
off for me.
runway 30 approach.
Well, no point worrying about it.
FedEx 149 at Spring,
Here,
cleared out,
keep it. Go to RTO.
Thank you, FedEx 249.
Alright, now set it.
No, sorry, FedEx 149.
Alright.
Great, initial ILS approach.
UPS 15 Kilo, your radar contact, flighting 270, climb and maintain 15,000.
Fighting 270, climb maintain 15,000 for 15 Kilo Heavy.
United 1636, you're cleared ILS runway 28 left approach.
Cleared ILS 28 left approach, United 1636.
And United 1136.
Well, since my instruments are borked anyway, should I try and put it to a line? I know if I turn it off, it's done. Or sorry, back to nav.
Sorry, I'm losing my train of
Actually, hold on. Hold on. There's a button for this.
Come back to you. Circle back.
United 1136, appreciate it.
We'll
There
circle
is a
back.
button for
Stand
this.
What button is that?
Number 200 Alpha.
It is
Correction 310.
on the overhead. Navigation, IRSs, both on left. Autopilot disconnected, and go and re-engage.
United 1136, easier to say. You can start your descent now.
Let me re-engage.
Can you repeat that for United 1136?
United 1136, speed your discretion, and you can start your descent now.
Is it still not letting you engage?
No, I'm gonna try this though.
Alaska 349 with you, flight level 5000.
Alaska 349, Oakland Center, roger. Climb, maintain, level 340.
Cruiser, Alaska 349.
Nope.
Okay, well, I'm gonna undo what I just did, because apparently it doesn't like it, and it doesn't act like it should.
Well, I was able to change the flight director since the master on your side now.
United 1865,
Yeah.
affirmative.
Here, let me try reconnecting the autopilot one more time.
Do your best right down, if you can.
Wow, my sim is...
Best rate down at 1.
Performance just died.
United 15 Kilo, flighting 180.
PS 15 Kilo.
Alright, so what did you press?
Affirmative.
Roger, 180 for 15 Kilo.
All right, stand by.
Center, Calpac 805, short 30 Oakland. Requesting go off flight following in Santa Barbara.
Okay, I'm gonna put it back because it doesn't like it. That's a bug. It should not react like that. All right, you should be good to reconnect.
Wondering.
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah, we
No, doesn't like it.
It's connected.
Okay. Your master again. Try connecting Command A.
Flight level 200.
2143, descend and maintain.
That connected both.
17-11,000, the Fresno altimeter, 2991. You can expect visual approach from my 29 left.
Expect 29 left.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
901,
That's my bad.
1000 southwest 2143.
I'm gonna switch it back to the way it was, and I'm gonna just manually fly the airplane.
1000 on the 125. Philippine 5102 Oakland Center, climb and maintain.
The autopilot seems to be working, so what's the issue?
It's not working on my end at all. It's disconnected.
Oakland Center, Skywest 5878, requesting stepway about 80 minutes.
Skywest 5878, that's approved.
Is it engaged on your end?
Not anymore.
UPS 150 requesting unrestricted climb to 37,000.
All right, who has control, me or you?
You.
Me, okay.
Kilo for now, stand by for the en route sequence.
Gauging Command B.
Guided 1636, San Francisco Tower.
Gauging Command A. What about CWS? Nothing. Okay, I'll just hand fly it. Not a big deal.
30 clear to land.
Oh, and